Oh, and perfect timing. The intro is done. And I unmuted it just in time to hear you sneeze.
You're welcome.
Yay. It's stream time. What weapon am I holding? A 553. The fucking magazine on this thing is bigger than the gun, dude. Holy shit. 100 mound rags. Mound rags, yes. Round mags are scary. So the area that we were exploring at the end of yesterday is where a lot of the faction missions are today. And then the other ones are way up in the northeast, somewhere we've already explored.
Right, give me a sec.
Okay. And I know there's some shit here I have not scanned. Somewhere. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those things. I know that'll have money at it.
I am back.
Hi. Welcome to VR chat. If you haven't already. Alright. Hey, look, it's right up there. Would you look at that? As we get closer and closer to the end of the exploring the map, we reach a point where no mission can hide from us.
You can run, but you can't hide.
We'll do one part and then it'll just bounce around the map, basically. So that's how it's been going so far. So one thing I noticed about this game is like the main missions and all the missions, they just have you constantly like fast traveling around the map because everything's just bouncing from like one end to the other nonstop. As opposed to Wildlands where you kind of like go into an area and then you go through the area and it's like a much different experience. Cough, cough. He's dead, Jim. 221. Dude, damn it. Crafting better gear is so hard. You need your gear score to be at something. Because right now what I can craft is at my gear score, one above my gear score, and one below my gear score. That's what I can craft. So it's very reliant on having good gear to craft better guns. Endgame grind, damn you. Alright, well, that pretty much takes care of that. Preparations. I still just want accuracy. So accuracy it is. Wonder what level I would be if I picked the XP bonus this whole time.
That's what I've done for the start.
I didn't even bother. I was like, ah, I'll just take the bonus to accuracy. Accuracy is helpful for a sniper.
Yeah.
I'll just do my own thing. Whee, whoop. Oh, hello there. I've spawned a Helimachopter.
I'm gonna wait till you get far enough away because I needed to deploy.
Up, up, and away. I wonder if it counts as like getting far enough if I just go straight up. Cause that's distance away from you. Something just exploded down there, by the way. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should be. I should be far enough away. I'm pretty far up here.
You are.
I am.
Ah.
Zoinks. I didn't kill any civilians that time. Nice. I hate when you find like a fucking drone. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, there's an enemy here with intel. Huh. It's an enemy, right? Bro, what happened to your face? Oh, this is not gonna go well. There's a helicopter and I currently am taking someone hostage. Well, might as well commit.
What should I know about this?
Give me the intel I want.
I told you everything.
Bah! Wow, that was quick. Are you enjoying the sound effects off in your distance?
Yeah, I watched the whole thing.
Oh, man. Ooh, you're bringing a big one. Careful not to crash into mine. What drew you to the big one?
It's big.
Alright, fair. That's a way to do it, yep. Alright, so we have an assault area to the south with a side thing to clear out the assault area, pretty much. A faction mission. We're XP!
Also, mine has like 2 gunner seats, which I like too.
Yeah, too bad you can't fill that with AI.
I can get out and get in the gunner seat.
Oh, I see. Oh, apparently that's the entire drone camp. Apparently that was the only drone here. Alright. Well, there are resources here. I got a yellow sniper that's not better than mine. It's the same as mine. One of the dudes just like stood still and then flattened out of nowhere. Are you enjoying the CAS?
Huh?
The close air support, the CAS?
Oh, yeah.
Huh, how nice of someone to flatten some terrain over here. Alright, we got 2 points we're in between. We can run to real quick and get some stuff. Both of them have money. And you know what they say about money.
Here.
Oh, there's a side quest in here. What? Treasure Island? What the fuck?
Ooh.
I remember when we started this quest.
You good?
We finally
must be
found
the,
the treasure.
Yeah.
It wasn't marked here or anything. We just stumbled upon it. Alright, I found the pirate's treasure. It looks like it was another, like... It was like the same as like a max scred chest. Alright. Well. That's
Neat.
Glad that loose end's finally done. That's like one of the most memorable side quests for some reason. Like I'm trying really hard to commit the one we did yesterday to memory, where we like investigated the drones for that one dude and we had to peer through those things and go like hack a computer and then come back to him with information. But the thing is, that quest is just so not memorable. It's really hard to commit it to memory.
I remember it only because it was out of place, and it's the only one we did that's like that.
I remember the mechanics,
Right.
but like I don't remember. It's hard to remember the reason why we did it because it was so boring. So boring and generic. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. So next week, Dishonored: Death of the Outsider is for free on Epic.
Oh, nice.
And so this means I will now own every Dishonored game because Epic gave away the first one. Or Prime. I don't know. Between Prime, GOG, and this, I've basically acquired the first one, the second one, and now Death of the Outsider, which I think is like a standalone expansion for the second one. Pretty sure that's what it is.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. So I will have the full Dishonored series. I was wondering why there wasn't another Dishonored game, and I looked it up, and it looks like they went ahead and made the Prey game in 2017. I wonder how I will like Dishonored when I try it.
It's alright.
I was going to try it.
Very fun.
Is what I was supposed to be playing right now, but here we are with Primal and this. Couldn't say no to a $1.08 deal. No, no. I expect me to, ironically to how I play this, I expect me to play that game very stealthy.
Well, there are two ways to go about it. There's like a high chaos and low chaos mode.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
definitely can go stealthy.
It's annoying that that's a system, but it's realistic in a way.
Yep.
It's more realistic than what we're doing right now, you know?
It does affect the world state, I think.
Yeah, it does. It does. I looked it up.
As well.
I looked it up, which
Yeah,
is why I
like,
know
doing
I
high
want to go
chaos
stealthy.
is like the bad thing to do.
Yeah, high chaos is bad, and it involves just killing everyone you see, pretty much, because it's well, I mean, shit, you're just killing everybody, and it's like, oh, yeah, sure, they're quote-unquote bad guys, they're trying to get you, but you are, to them, an escaped criminal who, and they're just like random soldiers doing their jobs, random guards, and if you kill them, you're just killing some randos, really. And so hence why it would be high chaos, because you're not killing, you know, the guy in charge, the bad guy, you're just killing some poor fucking dudes who are just doing their jobs. They don't know what you are, they don't know your story, they just know what they're being ordered to do. And killing a bunch of individuals like that can have negative effects. It's realistic, which I like, but it also kind of like forces you into a playstyle if you want a certain ending, which is difficult sometimes. I prefer when things are, I prefer when things like that are actually like choice-based, you know?
Yeah. Like, it doesn't affect like gameplay and just affects like the story.
Yeah, so like, well, sometimes gameplay. So like, I think the demo of Dragon Age Inquisition that they showed off, that they cut from the game, ironically, is the best example I can think of off the top of my head, where in that demo, what they had happen was you enter an area and you have to like win it against the enemies, pretty much. And so you had different ways to go about it, and you could choose which way you went about it, and they were both much different paths and led to much different results. But it wasn't a matter of like, oh, can I stealth? Or, oh, can I kill everybody? It was a matter of, I choose to do this path, you know? So it's a strategy instead of like the results of your experiences throughout the game. You know?
Yeah.
That's what I like. When I get to pick what happens, not when the game tracks what I do. Because sometimes I do something because the AI is stupid, you know, and that can lead to me doing something that I may not usually do. It's like, oh, dumb AI? Shit, I might have to kill this one to get it out of my way, because it's like, I don't know, it's stuck. It's pathfinding stuck, and it won't get out of the way that I have to go. Now I have to kill it. Well, in Dishonored, you get penalized for that.
Oh. There goes my helicopter.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, big ones are hard to land.
Yeah.
That's why I don't bring the gunships, even if they have more firepower. Just give me a little bird.
I'll probably walk to one the next time we go to a bivouac.
Oh, we have a main mission.
Walk to one, grab one.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I accidentally crossed into like a completely different area. Hahaha. It's like, there's a main mission right next to us. Why didn't I see that in the area? Oh, because it's at a different area. Derp. Alright. It's
There's a
so
blueprint close to
foggy. Can you see anything?
there. Much better than you, I assume.
Look at my stream. Can you see better than I can see? Hi, zombie.
Yes, definitely.
Haha. Welcome to ultra settings where you can't see anything. That is a me.
My screen is way clearer. I can still see like most of the island.
I think the weather is also just different client's side. Don't know why I said
no,
it like that.
is it like heavily raining for you? Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's right. You're not even on
Just
like
not, I guess-
high fog. You're on medium fog. That's
No.
right.
Yeah,
Took the day off to sort
I don't
stuff
like
up.
fog.
Very responsible sounding. So we have a air chassis factory next to us. It has a G36C blueprint. Yep. And we're gonna clear that bitch out. Wow, look how far we came on this helicopter
There
ride.
are some drones. And
Guess
my
we'll catch
pants
one
have
of
been
your streams.
overridden.
Yeah. It is indeed. How is Puerto Rico? Hi, Jacob. Still working today? Yeah. Doesn't help that I stream on weekdays. But I have to, because it's like almost everyone else that I do other plans with, like recording, they're only available on the weekends. Why? Because they work on the weekdays. Oh. Of course. Hot? Really?
Got it.
Well, yeah, I guess it's like the equator. That must be fun.
Good thing I don't work.
When I'm in an area here that has like pavement and shit and like roads, I suddenly feel like, even without having played it, that I'm in Watch Dogs. Because like the
Feels
graphics that
very
I'm looking at look like the Watch Dogs demo before they did the massive downgrades so that it would run on consoles. You know?
Watch Dogs 2 feels a lot like this.
Yeah, it should. It's only like, what, 2 years behind? And it's
Something
not
like
as
that, yeah.
big of an open world, right? So they can definitely fit some more graphical fidelity in there. I think that's basically
Poor
it.
guy
It's good.
here.
Work 6 a.m. to 4 p.m. Ah, I stream from 9 a.m. to almost 9 p.m. Hi, Nick. Have you considered the answer is to what the fuck milk a dead man's name for money? Hitler. Where's my money? Alright. Let's see. Hitler. Where's my
Banana
money?
fish.
I already forgot about that. I was forgetting about that
That's been
yesterday.
Stuck in my head. It's
That
been
wasn't
stuck in my
that wasn't
head the whole
actually
day.
very memorable to me. It was just like randomness. Oh, hello, crates popping in.
Yeah,
Stream,
think it was
is why
memorable
it's so
to me
called time.
because
Oh,
of
I
random.
see. The title. Yeah. True. That's true.
What
You're
notice-
right.
What the fuck?
A drone. You flew next to a
Oh.
drone.
Fuck's sake.
I'm waiting for the. I'm trying to.
I guess
What?
I'm gonna go in.
What?
I'm gonna
Can't
go
see
in
that.
so as not to draw attention to you.
What? Fuck. I'm having some shy aim
The
moment
drone's
right now.
dodging.
I was trying to snipe the call guy, but he just started sprinting. So I couldn't do that. Ubisoft can't make an original
You're
game? True. Never heard anything truer than what I'm hearing right now. You know, you could put a list of things in front of me. True. By the time I come back, I see if the notice on your streams. By the time you come back from work, I'm probably like on my final hour or hour and a half. Usually. Ah. Alright. I remember shooting with an AR from a long distance in Arma. The way I usually hit them is just... It's funny. Because when I first started playing Arma, I came in with the mentality from like other shooters, and I was like, I need to aim like I'm doing right now, and only shoot when I get the shot, and that's it. But that's not how it works in real life, and that's not how it works in Arma. What I found helps me hit way more is if I just zoom in without using the scope, and then what I do is I just start like pop, 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 semi-auto firing in the general direction that I know the enemy is. What the fuck was that?
That was annoying.
Oh yeah, it just spotted me and then it fell out of the sky. I was like, what the fuck?
Because I shot it as I was falling.
Yeah, it's in Arma, I actually improved my capability to hit enemies by, instead of trying to aim right at them and shoot them, I just aim in their general direction and then just semi-auto pop, 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 pop. And then eventually I will hit it, especially if it's a moving target. This is like the best strategy ever. It doesn't really work that way in games like this, but in Arma, it's actually such a good idea to do. And I don't know why, it's weird how it works like that. Assassin's Creed Mirage hype. All I know is apparently it's like Unity, but I haven't played Unity, so I'll play Unity and then I'll see how I like that, and then I'll know whether or not that will be a game for me. Whee, whip. I'm amazed that hit.
But it's like Unity. They're bringing back like the parkour from Unity, or trying to simulate that. And I think they're trying to keep it back to like an original Assassin's Creed game. Because that's what everyone liked.
What do you mean what everyone likes? That doesn't make money.
When quote unquote everyone likes.
Yeah, that doesn't make money. Who cares what everyone likes? It matters what everyone buys, alright? What can we get that 2% of players that was willing to spend several $1,000s on a game? How do we get them to spend as much money as possible? It's not by making what everybody likes. It's by making a game like this, where we have microtransactions. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, woo! Got him. There's one more behind you that I can't see, and a rocket guy that I'm gonna kill right now.
For that one. The other one. Yeah, over there.
Yeah.
He's way over here.
2024, we're getting Assassin's Creed Japan? Oh god.
Yeah, there's a Japan one coming out.
Can I be a samurai and cut down the civilians to test out my new sword? I want a historical experience, Ubisoft. Let me go slaughter civilians to test out my new weapons.
From what it looks like, you might be a ninja.
A ninja? So I wonder how they're gonna do ninja. Because the romanticized version of ninja is some dude wearing all black, crawling around on fucking rooftops and throwing weapons at everybody. But real ninja were dressed like the average person and like took on the guise of like a farmer and would like work in a town to hide their identity. So I wonder which one we're gonna be getting.
Well, considering Assassin's Creed is like they go for history, but they make it really fantasy-like, it's probably gonna be like the romanticized one.
Okay. I mean, that's what it's most likely to be. Every time I hear something's about ninja, I just wonder if we're going to get something historically accurate. You know what? Anytime I hear about Japan, I wonder if we're going to get something historically accurate, because we never do. It's sad.
It is Assassin's Creed 2, so maybe it could be a bit of both.
Thanks. See you around.
I'm curious how it'll go. Imagine the most recent Assassin's Creed games were just original titles in other games. And you're setting someone's an overarching story. What, you mean like they made like a new name? Everybody loves having time savers and surprise mechanics. What do you mean time savers?
Like it's microtransactions that
save
time
I see.
by marking everything on the map.
Ah, yes. What is a
which I guess
what is a surprise mechanic? What is that?
That's a good question. I just know about time savers because I use them because I could not be fucked trying to search for them myself.
Oh fuck! There's a dead drone in the way of this chest. Alright, let's... Damn it. Give me the chest!
Drive a car into it.
True. Let me go get a car.
Where's the chest?
Yeah, right there.
I opened it.
Yeah, for me, there's a dead drone in front of it that I can't get past. Use the forklift.
There's a forklift drone, and that's it. Like one of those little drones that are kind of like just
What the
mosey
fuck?
around the place.
Who parked this? Why am I getting in the back? Alright. Let's see. I'll add I love Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far.
Valhalla's alright.
We sound Ninja be more dressed up like the assassins in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I was like, I'm wondering, like, wouldn't they still have like the Assassin's Creed like get up? Like,
What? In what?
yeah, I moved it in Assassin's Creed Japan.
Probably. Depends on
Why
if
does the Japan game
they're
have to
gonna
be
like
open
an
world?
assassin or not.
Because all of Assassin's Creed, except for like the first one, are open world. So it's gonna be open world, all right.
I think it means like open world.
What does open
Like-
world mean?
Like big places, many areas to go to, not set in like just a small city sort of thing.
Sounds like all of
Um,
Assassin's Creed to me.
Well, I thought 2, Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations, I guess is open world.
They have
But it's, like,
open.
really,
It's
really
open
small.
world, but they have different like maps for the open world, because you like travel
Yeah.
across the globe into new like big open maps.
Yeah.
It's not a surprise mechanic in Assassin's Creed. Just time so better.
Yeah, in Valhalla, you're not actually an assassin.
Honestly, don't involve the assassins. Oh yeah, I don't know about anything about that. That's beyond my realm of
not gonna-
knowledge.
Yeah, well, in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you're not an assassin at all. But you do meet some.
Then why is it called Assassin's Creed?
Because their like presence is still in the game.
Well, no
Yes.
shit if they're in the same universe, but then you could have the same thing where you could say like, oh, let's say if we actually put like, you know, Far Cry in the Assassin's Creed universe, does that suddenly make it Assassin's Creed? No. What if there's assassins?
they're
Still
like-
no.
But they have presence enough to like create a story for the assassins.
Yeah, and Splinter Cell has an
I
entire
guess.
fucking campaign in this game. Are we playing Splinter Cell now?
Splinter Cell is canon to this game.
But we're not playing Splinter Cell. That's the point. The title didn't change to Splinter
Right.
Cell. Now, I feel like it would be more accurate calling this Splinter Cell than Ghost Recon, to be honest, but I'm not going to be too
Actually,
picky
a lot
with
of people-
Ubisoft.
A lot of people actually had that problem with Odyssey and Valhalla because you didn't actually play as an assassin. They're like, is it really an Assassin's Creed game?
Oh, of course
even an
not.
assassin.
But if we
I like
call
it.
it Assassin's Creed, we get more money.
Yeah. They said
Fuck
it
do I
would
get
make much more
upstairs?
sense to not call it an Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense at all.
But like, I agree with you, but I was just trying to like, you know,
yeah.
play the opposition, play the devil's advocate,
Well,
or
stop
whatever the fuck
it.
it is.
Yeah, it's Devil's Advocate. I already hear what everyone else says. And that's the only reason I would ever rant about it, because I already know. I don't need to hear it again.
It's definitely a good open world game though.
How the fuck do I get... you know
except
what?
for all the collectibles.
You know what?
The helicopter.
Yeah.
Get the helicopter.
I was like, fuck trying to find where the
Um,
fuck they hid this staircase or ladder. I'm just gonna fly up there. Fuck you, game.
There's a bunch of shit to climb up here.
I
I
don't...
think.
I can't. I
Or
don't
just
know
get
which
trapped, I
one
guess.
goes. I've already seen all the things to climb, but I don't know which one goes to where I'm trying to get to. This is just easier. There you go.
I found another stuck bug again. Oh, no, I'm not. Haha.
I remember when what made an Assassin's Creed game was the fact that it wasn't necessarily because of the assassins, it was because you were playing the guy in real life and you were playing his ancestors, and that's what determined an Assassin's Creed game. And then they killed him. And they killed him.
I need to get up there too.
Oh, there's 2 helicopters here. Pick your poison.
Yours is closer, so I'm gonna steal yours.
How dare you?
You said I could do it.
I said pick your poison. That's what I said.
Yep. That's enough consent for me.
That's a potentially troublesome statement.
Only if you think that way.
What way?
What? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about.
What way?
What do you mean,
Huawei?
what way? Huawei?
Huawei.
Wow?
No, Huawei.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a Chinese company.
Never heard of it. Speaking of Chinese, have you ever heard about Sifu at all, or Shifu?
No.
It's I think it's an indie game, but it's like a big martial arts style game. Kind of sort of arcadey. Very fun to play. I recommend playing it if you like that type of stuff. Oh, speaking of assassins, mission is called Assassins.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go grab that helicopter.
Yeah, season pass though. I can't be bothered with season passes. Unless I got $1 billion.
I know I shouldn't be, but I can afford to do it, I guess.
You can afford to do it because you don't care what order you like. You see a game and you want it, so you get it. You have less of like this long-term thing of me where I'm like, okay, so I have like up to 300 games right now installed that I want to play. 100 of these are parts of series that I don't have completed. I need to complete all the series and get all the games. I would prefer to get these series, at least like get another game in them, before I start investing myself in that series. And then it's like, I think about all these things. For you, it's like, oh, a game released. It looks cool. I'm gonna buy it.
Yeah, but like I said, I can, I guess, afford to do that too.
I mean, I could afford to do that if I
always
just
have, like,
played
20
less
left over.
games. Like, if instead of having 300 games installed that I haven't played, I had more like, 10, then I could afford that.
Yeah,
It's
fair.
just, I just have to be happy playing like far less games. But that's part of why I'm on PC and not console. I don't like how few games console has. I need variety.
PC. Now that I have a PC, I'm getting more into like browsing shit like
Be
Epic
careful
and,
outside.
Steam, and looking for cheap games to play as well.
Oh, the last place you should ever look is Steam.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's where you'll find the most expensive games. Look for Steam keys. That's the key. Ha 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 ha. Although Steam is a good place to discover the games you want to buy. It's like a nice marketing platform.
I tend to lean towards Epic a lot though.
And use creator code Resoula.
I actually have. I've done it a few times.
You know there's gonna be a Stargate game? I don't really know anything about Stargate. So,
I just remember that I just know what a Stargate is, and that's basically all my knowledge of the show.
Is Stargate the one where they have the robots as the enemy?
I have no clue. I just know Stargate
No,
is a
it's
giant fucking portal.
Battlegate? No.
Battlestar Galactica?
Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm thinking of. I watched like one episode of that or something. And all I know is that robots are the enemy and the show is like a sitcom in space.
Oh, Terminator?
Weird. 545. Oh, I don't even know how many games I have. It's too many.
I'm not really into all the big sci-fi shit, so I mean I don't mind it, but I'm not like into it like I am fantasy. So I've never seen Battlestar, I've never seen Stargate, I've never seen Star Trek.
Well, one thing to note about Star Trek,
Wars until I was older.
Star Trek is essentially fantasy. When it came out, it was quote-unquote sci-fi because it was based off the best we knew about space at the time. But we know a lot more about space these days, and we know that Star Trek is just one big fantasy. So is Star Wars.
But it's science shit, so it's sci-fi.
It's fantasy and space is what it is like the most accurate way you can put it.
Isn't there like a genre
730 on Steam? Yeah, most of my games aren't on Steam though. Steam is just the place where I primarily acquire gifted games. Most games I own I have purchased, but they're not on Steam. If you exclude like things I've purchased and gotten rid of in the past, like console games, I have a lot of games that were just purchased directly from developers off their websites because that's how you did it for a very long time. Before we got storefronts. And everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Most of my games, excluding console, on the PC Game Pass because Game Pass carries over to the PC.
Well, are those really your games then?
Yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean, like, my quote-unquote games. Quote-unquote my quote-unquote games.
Yeah.
Yeah, but, and the other one's Epic, which, I played, like, God of War on, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. I still have to claim this week's Epic games. I haven't done it yet.
I always forget to do that.
I always do it because I'll take any game for free that I can get because games are expensive. And the more money I can save, the more money I could put to other things. Like one day making a new PC.
Yep. Just buy all your games and then sell them all. Tell everyone that you don't play anymore. Accumulate all your money, and then buy a new PC.
Sadly, you cannot sell a digital copy that you have already activated.
Sell your account.
You can do that. I'm pretty sure that even my Steam account, which has a minority of my games, is worth more than whatever else I have.
Probably. Especially with the games you get gifted.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my PS5 controller has shipped. It's on its way.
Oh, nice.
Soon I will have a quality controller.
Yeah. Soon you'll be like the rest of us with all the good stuff.
However, I still don't have, like, Bluetooth. You know, that was kind of danger close to ramming into you.
Yeah. That's why I didn't move until it, like...
Epic is giving away the... Yeah. I don't know if you were here earlier. I was just talking about that. How I'll have all the Dishonored games. I thought that was pretty convenient. Because I was gonna play Dishonored.
Yeah, you just mentioned about...
Yeah. Instead of playing Primal in this, but then I just saw the $1 deal, I had to take it. And now I definitely can play through all the Dishonored games, so I'm looking forward to that. I like having a complete series, whether I've played a single game in it or not. I like having a complete series. Usually when I'm buying games, what I'll do is I'll buy just like the first game, try that out, and if I like it, I'll just get like the rest of the fucking series. Usually is what I do. But I definitely love having complete series. It makes me look forward to playing it more. either having it or checking G2A and finding out that it's actually like dirt cheap. For example, there's one series I want to play called Victory at Sea. It's like a naval ship game. You play as a commander of a ship in like World War II, and then you can sail your ship around and play all shippy with it. But you can also put a fleet together and stuff like that. It's like a historical... It's a historical World War II version of like Sid Meier's Pirates, where there's an actual like time progression to events. It's weird, but it looks so cool, and I want to play it. And the first game on G2A is like $2.50 up to $3. It's really cheap, and the second one is only, I think, like at most $10. So like very good prices I can get. So I just need to find a time where I'm like, hey, I want to play this. What was the? I know I said there's a game I wanted to play soon. What did I say I wanted to play? Oh yeah, the Castlevania, Lords of Shadow one.
Lords of Shadow.
Yeah. In addition, something I'm also looking forward to playing that I don't know which one I'm gonna play. I don't know if I'm gonna play the Castlevania first or if I'm gonna play this other thing first. Is I want to play I believe it's called Bound by Flame, because after Mars Warlog, it is the next Spiders game that I haven't played, and I want to play that before I play Technomancer, because then that comes after, and then I believe after Technomancer it's Greedfall.
Yep. And then Greedfall 2, which comes out really soon.
Yeah. I don't own Greedfall, but I do own everything else before it. I just have like 2 other Spiders games to play before then.
Bound by Flame was the first Spiders game I played, and that's what brought me into like Technomancer and all that. I haven't played Technomancer yet though. I've downloaded it.
Have you played Mars Warlogs?
It's sitting in my Xbox library. No, because I think that's a PC only game.
Well, you're on PC.
I think I can do it now. Yeah.
Mars Warlogs is amazing. I bought it when it was like newer, because I was like, oh shit, this looks like Dragon Age, like kind of like Dragon Age 2 vibes a little bit, but like it's in it's on Mars. And I'll tell you, that's exactly what it was. It was Dragon Age 2 on Mars is what it really felt and played like. So
Bound by Flame feels a lot like Dragon Age, because it's kind of fantasy.
Yeah, I would expect it to, considering it came directly after Mars Warlogs. Is there only one guy left down there now?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. I own 10 Hyperdimension Neptunia games. I own a lot of them. However, I think no, I bought that. I was gonna say, I think I'm missing the one of the next ones. So no, I bought that. I think I have a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I think I have all the ones I need to play through all the way to the 4 Goddess one or whatever the fuck. I haven't played them because I don't know. I will play them. It's just like a matter of time. I've like restructured how I play my games in the order that I prioritize them, and those just haven't been prioritized. But they're really getting there.
Can you drop me off at my helicopter?
Yeah, I was gonna do that. You didn't even have to speak it. I understood. I understood the moment I saw it was up here and saw you were down there.
Thank you.
So there's money over here I'm gonna pick up. 7 of the 8 Yakuza games. Yeah, I only have Kiwami and Zero, so I don't actually know if I'll like it yet, but I'm gonna try Kiwami first to see if that series is anywhere up my alley.
Game Pass has all of them. If someone ever gives you a Game Pass sub, you can play all of the Yakuza.
Yeah, if I actually can log into Game Pass.
If you can, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't bothered looking because I'm just like, it stopped me from doing it for months. Who says it's gonna have changed by now? Plus, I'd have to reinstall
Just share someone. Yeah, just share someone's Game Pass.
The fuck does that mean?
I don't know, take their account, use their games.
Pretty sure that's against terms of service.
But it's consensual.
Yeah, but the problem is, back in the day, that shit like that was not against terms of service. By the way, can you look at how this was parked? This is...
Yep. On these little tippy toes.
Yep. Back in the day, that was not against terms of service. So what did everyone do? They shared their accounts with their friends and their family. And that caused problems. A lot of problems.
You can do it with Xbox and PlayStation in general. You can share your Xbox account to another Xbox entirely. And that is completely legal because they literally tell you can.
Conker's Blade.
They go, did you know? You can do
Isn't that
this."
free to play? Isn't Conker's Blade free to play? If I'm thinking of the right thing. There's a Sam here.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm gonna
Oh,
get those.
Samantha,
Oh, no.
it's been so long.
I'm gonna shoot down the Sam as fast as I can, man. I'm dead.
Why would you kill Sam?
You
Yeah,
deserved
free to
it.
play. Yeah, I remember I was interested in trying Conker's Blade, but I ended up not doing it because it had something weird about it. Like, it was one of those games that had like a really weird, what was it? Like terms of service or anti-cheat. I don't really remember at this point, but I do remember it being weird enough to convince me to not play.
Oh man, snipers, dude. I actually really can't wait to try the Motherland expansion.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they say it's gonna be like Wildlands again. So
Yeah. As much like it as you could hope for. Ah.
oh, cool. Drones are so annoying. There's one thing I hate about this game, it's the drones.
That's like the main focus of the game, though.
Why are they so damn annoying?
Specifically to annoy you. It's all been about you the whole time.
I wish it was been about me.
Where are you, sir? I have started always using the first person mode on my guns now, just because I can control the accuracy a lot better. And the recoil. Which I find really stupid that third person is nerfed in a third person game. Like, if you're gonna prioritize first person for the gunplay, at least let me run around in first person. What the fuck? Who's making these decisions? Can't wait for the Division 2 play, though. Fair. I don't know when I'll do that.
I kind of really want like another Ghost Recon to be back to first person.
Yeah. I mean, that's how Ghost Recon was designed.
Because it was either Advanced Warfighter or Future Soldier that I played that was in first person. I really liked it. You
should play the original ones if you get a chance. Ghost Recon
they
1 and 2
controller
are like my most played Ghost Recons. Even when we're done with like these, I've just replayed 1 and 2 so many times that even this dragged out, time wasting piece of shit is not going to consume nearly as much time as I spent on 1 on 2, just replaying them.
Are they controller accessible?
If you can find it, you know what, not even if you can find it on Steam. If you have it on PC and then you add it to Steam as a non-Steam game, then you can use the Steam API regardless.
I remember that, yeah.
No matter what game it is on PC, even if it doesn't have any native controller support whatsoever, just add it to Steam as a non-Steam game and you will be able to access the API. It's another day when work consisting of me picking shit up, putting in my car, driving over Rocky Hill to the big garage stores. That sounds so entertaining.
He said with a sarcastic tone in his voice. Why are you here?
I can't do repetitive stuff like that unless I want to do it. I need something that feels like progression in everything that I do, even in brushing my teeth. I need to feel like I'm progressing when I'm brushing my teeth.
See the tiny increments of whiteness in your teeth.
Well, no, I don't use like whitening stuff.
Your teeth should still be white though, or get white.
Mine aren't. I spent almost my entire life drinking Mountain Dew. I don't think you can undo stains like that.
I was literally gonna say maybe it's all the Mountain Dew you've been drinking.
Yes, with all the Mountain Dew I've drank, I don't even know if you can undo that much staining. And at that point, it's not even staining. It's at that point you can undo. Okay, so you can undo stains. What you cannot undo is like acid getting rid of your enamel. And even if you have white teeth, they can still look yellowish if you're missing enamel, because that's just the color of enamel. I think my teeth look normal these days, though, like mostly normal color.
My teeth are fairly healthy.
I'm just missing some enamel.
But they're healthy.
That's it.
I have, like
Elder
teeth and shit.
You know, they're making Division mobile game, and they're making Warzone for mobile. I did hear about a Division mobile game, but I don't play mobile games.
It's like a battle royale-ish game.
I have a cheap dog shit phone because I don't use my phone.
The Division mobile game, I think, is whole PvP only thing.
The one game I really cared about on my phone was they have like a Sword Art mobile game where you go through Aincrad, but I couldn't bother to like keep playing it specifically because it was on my phone. If it was on a computer, I would have dealt with all the stupid mobile game like exploity tropes, but I just like the gameplay of using a phone was just so not fun to me. As well as like, you know, when you play a game on your phone, the phone heats up. And then you just end up, like, it feels like you're scalding your fucking hands. It's like having a laptop actually on your lap. It's a terrible feeling. I just could not
playing games on mobile is dumb. You're not a true gamer if you play games on your mobile.
What gamer these days doesn't have a phone? You guys not have phones?
You have the phone for all your social stuff. You don't have it for games. You're not a real gamer.
I'm just quoting Diablo guy, Diablo Immortal. Do you know that?
Nope.
You don't know that? Don't you guys have phones?
I know Diablo, not the reference. No.
Okay, well basically, so there was like a BlizzCon, right? And everyone was hoping for some news on Diablo 4. And then they said they had a huge Diablo announcement. And then they led up to it, and they showed off Diablo Immortal. And, you know, it's just a shitty, like, Chinese mobile game that's pay to win that is there to take your money and waste your time. And nobody wanted that. And that's where we have the guy that goes up, and he's like, is this a out-of-season April Fool's joke? And they're like, no. And then, you know, as they talk more and more about how amazing Diablo Immortal's gonna be and blah, 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 and they have no Diablo 4 news, like, they're starting to get booed by the crowd. And, then the dude who's up there, who probably knew from the get-go that the reception to this was going to be terrible, but he just had to go out there and do this or he would get fired. He has no idea what to say. Because they did not give him a script for if the game got booed, because the company really thought that this would go well for some reason. So he just says the first thing that comes to mind, like, hey, don't you guys have phones? Which, the way he said it, I can understand what was going through his brain. Like, hey, like, yeah, it's accessible. You guys can play it. You know, don't you guys have phones? I'm sure you have phones. But it didn't come out that way, because all he said was, don't you guys have phones? And so that took on a completely new meaning that he has gotten shit on for, like, ever since for. It's been like half a decade now, or more, since he said that. And he is now known as the "don't you guys have phones" guy. And that's just the most prevalent meme surrounding Diablo Immortal.
Poor dude.
It's like, yeah, we have phones, but that's not why we're here. We're here at a PC gaming company's convention because we want to know about the sequel to our longtime PC game series. We don't care about a fucking mobile game. And you know what? They would never have received that response if they had just included in the announcement, by the way, we're also working on Diablo 4, but it's too early to tell you anything. So I hope you'll enjoy this while the main team works on that. If they had just said that, this would not have become like one of the most memed moments in gaming history. But no, they thought Diablo Immortal would be that exciting that they could just make it its an announcement by itself to the Diablo fan base. You might not want to get out of the helicopter just yet, because you know Azrael can't see us.
Controller disconnected at you saying memed. The last one you say memed. Something about PC.
Oh yeah, just most memed thing or moment in PC like gaming history. It's one of the most memed moments now.
Yeah. Poor dude.
Yep.
The first time my controller ever disconnected on PC.
Yes. I want to pick some stuff up. Okay, bye. I am really waiting eagerly to see if there's like some sort of price drop or something on the Diablo games so I can get into Diablo, because I love ARPGs, man. I love them.
Diablo, I think the only Diablo I played was 3.
Yeah, I want to play the remake of 2, and then I want to play 3, and then Immortal, and then 4 when it comes out. I was tempted to play 1, but like, remake. I don't know, because it's so old. It's so fucking old. They gave it a little bit of a touch up, but like for the most part, it's just, ugh. It's so old that even I don't want to touch it.
I like to give the 2 remake a try.
Yeah, the 2 remake looks good.
It comes out on console, I guess.
Is it not already?
I don't know. I haven't really looked.
Alright.
Yeah, you only just mentioned it, so I was like, oh, there's a 2 remake? Okay, cool.
It's funny, talking to a console player about, like, video games, and then, like, things that just you get used to everybody knowing. It's like, oh, I've never heard of that. It's like, huh, that's weird. Everybody knows what Blizzard does. It's Blizzard.
I don't keep up to date with a lot of news shit either.
I don't, but like Blizzard news gets stuffed in your face one way or another. So old, I don't want to touch it. Exactly. I play a lot of old games, but I don't want to touch the first Diablo too much with how old it is. Even if I do miss out on some story nonsense, it just looks. Ugh.
Hopefully, it gets a remake too.
If it was going to, it would have done it already. But yeah,
so, I mean, the remake
that didn't happen. 2's easier to remake because you could still import some of the work because it was at least, you know, like a 3D game. But Diablo 1 is like old CRPG isometric is what it is. It's completely different. So you'd have to, if you wanted to save work, you'd have to like redo it as that style. If you want to make it more like new shit, you'd have to actually remake the whole thing from scratch. The whole thing. And I don't think they're willing to put that much work in. You gotta remember, it may be Blizzard, but this is still Activision. It's Activision Blizzard. Which is soon going to be Microsoft Activision Blizzard.
Even less effort.
I love how Activision was like comparable with like EA and Ubisoft, and now they're Activision Blizzard. And like, even upon acquiring Blizzard, one of the most consequential companies in PC gaming, they still sound smaller than EA and Ubisoft and never get mentioned at the same time anymore.
I guess because EA and Ubisoft got bigger before them.
Hi, hello.
So
There's some more news on Blizzard. I got nothing. What?
Oh, I guess he's saying like he got more news from you or something.
I don't know. Unless I fully understand what someone says, I don't try to guess. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello.
Hi, hello.
You know, this is relevant to Hallow, so I'll bring it up. It's as more and more time goes on, like for some reason, more and more videos that somehow relate to Genshin Impact keep appearing on my YouTube homepage.
Is this popular?
Sort of. It's popular with a specific demographic.
I don't know. It's pretty popular though.
With a specific demographic. Like, it's really popular
seems
with
to be
weebs, but talk to any demographic that's not weebs, and most of them don't even know what it is.
There
Same
are
thing
a
with
lot of
Tower
weebs.
Fantasy. There's not as many weebs as you
Tower
might think,
Fantasy.
though.
Fucking feels like it.
It feels like it because you are a weeb and you talk to weebs. But it's just as easy to meet someone that's never met a weeb. It's just as easy. In fact, it's even more easy if you, like, go outside and meet the average person. Or, like, go play a Call of Duty
Go
game
outside.
and ask them ask everyone in Call of Duty, like, hey, what's your favorite anime? You're not gonna get a lot of responses.
I'm pretty sure the only responses you'll get is like a lot of racial slurs, much of insults.
Exactly.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I don't play Blizzard games, not my fault.
I don't think Call of Duty is the
Not to
right
play
place to talk about because I just trash talking whoever
Hawkeye
you
stays its own bubble. I didn't play Genshin. No, I didn't play it. I haven't played it. I will play it, but I
Genshin's
haven't
alright.
played it. I'm up for trying most games. Yeah, no, I haven't played it.
Oh, okay. Shot down by a regular gunman, I guess.
Remember how weak helicopters are.
Oh no, it was an extra drone. Never mind. That would be the one. It is dead.
I restarted it, not new player friendly. Well, I'll see for myself. I like trying
I wanted to
games.
play. I wanted to play Genshin, but there's a lot of a gacha style. To
Yeah.
it, and I'm not a big fan of gacha.
Yeah, I don't really care about that stuff. But I'll still try the game and
Yeah.
play it out and see the story and the gameplay. I don't really give a fuck.
It does have co-op, by the way.
Yes, not co-op campaign, mind you. It's the same thing as like how you describe Far Cry 4. It has co-op, open world nonsense is what it has. Like open world like exploration and side tasks. That's what you can do co-op.
Yeah,
And picking up materials.
it's pretty big. Get out of the helicopter.
I'll
Keep
try
hopping
that
the
in
driver's
Tower
seat.
Fantasy one day. I have many other things on my list first. Rather than prioritizing brand new shit.
Fantasies go up.
Like Final Fantasy, yeah. That's on the list. Yeah. And SOTOR. Although I don't necessarily consider these to be the same game, the same kind of thing, or competing with each other.
Again, now that I know I can play SOTOR on
Steam.
SOTOR? On Steam, yeah. Now that I can do controller and shit, I might play it more. Because I really liked playing it. It's just that playing on keyboard and mouse when I'm like primarily a controller person, like you with controllers, it gives me cramps.
Yeah, I play a controller game and like just a few hours in, I'm like, oh, my hands. How do you keep your hand in this position all day?
You just get used to it.
You just get used to the cramps. The cramps become one with you.
Yeah,
become one with the cramps. I am one with the cramps and the cramps are with me. I am one with the cramps and the cramps are with me. Unfree to play, new player friendly. Yeah, I've heard a bunch of mixed things about Tower Fantasy.
What's that saying from? I'm gonna assume Lord of the Rings.
Star Wars. I am one with the Force and the Force is with me. I am one with the Force and the Force is with me. I am one with the Force and the Force is with me. That's what it is. Rogue One.
Who's the one that said that one?
The blind monk guy that looks like Aang.
Did you say Rogue One?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Rogue One.
Oh, well. You recognize the quote, so...
Yeah, memes.
There you go. Your list sounds interesting. It's very diverse. I play all sorts of games. Strategy, shooter, open world, linear. You name it, I'll probably play it. The only thing I don't play is, like, horror. Horror and, like, detective shit. And that's pretty much the only stuff I really, truly try to avoid.
Don't give him his older game either, because he hates puzzles.
As much as I hate, like, puzzles and platforming, I still play a lot of games that have that kind of stuff, to be honest.
Speaking of which, you need to play the old school God of War games as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
They have a lot of puzzles in them.
Since I own Castlevania, the Lords of Shadow, I'll try it. If I like it, then I know that I could eventually try the old God of Wars. But I did intentionally skip the old God of Wars. I did have the opportunity to play them. I skipped them and just went for like the reboot instead because it looked more my speed. I usually don't like cinematic camera games. Throw in the fact that it was filled with puzzles and I was like, I don't think I'll find this fun. Like, it's a similar thing. I really don't know that I'll like the first Castlevania Lords of Shadow thing because it's like, it's that. But it's on PC and I own it, so I have very little reason to not try it.
Yeah.
Everyone
God of War is
dies in
so
Rogue
fun
One.
though, if you can get past that.
What's that?
God of War is so fun though, if you can get past that.
God of War is so fun if I can get past the fact that it's inherently not my style of gameplay.
Yeah.
You know what's really fun? You know what's really fun, Pilgrim? That if you can get past your qualms with it, that you should try? Insert the most complicated grand strategy game I know here.
Thank you.
What? It's fun if you can just get past the fact that you probably don't like really complicated grand strategy games.
I mean, true. But
no, not true. That's not how it works.
Don't agree with me.
Hi, Keys. Still waiting for you to play Red Souls 2 Chivalry 2. Yeah. I have so many games. I do my best, truly. I do my best. I do my best. The only way I could do better is if I just stopped making videos and only started streaming. And then I could just go through all the games all the time. That would be like the only way I could speed up what I do. Or like stop streaming and then only started uploading, but that's actually more time consuming, uploading and stuff. Are you two going? I'm going. Fine.
I got a massive headache.
Sounds like fun.
I am
I have to
dying
pee.
mentally.
I'm dying physically.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. Are you having fun copying me?
Together we'll be unstoppable.
These civvies were marked as enemies. That's weird.
I saw that.
Yeah. Should take some painkillers.
They're not real civvies.
You can make a video on those new games every once in a while. The thing is, editing is really fucking time consuming. Really time consuming. So by nature, if I made videos on something instead of streaming it, it would take me way longer. Because streaming is just something I do while playing. It does make it take a little bit longer because now I'm talking to a chat and fucking around sometimes, but not nearly as time consuming as playing a game, providing commentary or whatever style of video I'm doing, and then editing it, rendering it, getting it set up, and etc. It takes the game and makes it like 4 times as long, basically. The fastest way to get through games in a way that I do it with content creation is to simply just stream it.
I can wear a cowboy hat. I'm wearing a cowboy hat.
I can wear your mom. Woo!
Gross. Woo baby.
Woo baby.
I'm yeehaw.
I go out of my
That's
way
how
just to like not revisit old games as often as possible, specifically because I want to get through games I haven't gotten through. Like, oh, this game released a new expansion. I'll get it for you if you play it. I'm like, well, I don't want to go back to it. I have too many other games on my list. Arma 3 is like one exception because it's Arma is like a platform, you know? It's not like a Arma's less of a game. It's more of a platform for games. Which sounds weird, but yeah.
Making a whole bunch of games out of it.
Content creator strats. Mug, I already finished my tea. You missed it.
Get wrecked.
Content creator strats, yeah, dude. If streaming was like actually profitable enough that like I didn't also need to edit videos, I would 100% just like only stream. I would totally do it. I prefer streaming to making videos.
Only streams?
Only streams. True.
Only streams.
True. True.
True. Oh, fun fact. In Australia, when we say truth, there's a slang for it called struth.
Wonderful.
And it's STREWTH. Because
H.
we don't know how to spell.
Struth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is like, it's truth.
Can't you
So it's
use
truth.
stream, ad, VODs, whatever they're called? What do you mean? Do 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 do. Wee.
I got the coffin dance song stuck in my head.
Coffin dance song.
You know that one? Yeah, it's like da 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 da. You don't know that one?
No,
Keep up to date with memes, damn it.
I don't.
Damn it. What gun do I want to craft?
Watch a bunch of Twitch
I'm gonna
stream,
go
post
for
their
the M4
stream
area.
from Twitch. Well, so yeah, I do get on YouTube, I automatically get the archives saved forever so long as the stream is under 12 hours. However, that doesn't make nearly as much money as just uploading a video. Because someone is far more likely to click on like a 30-minute, or less edited piece of content as opposed to a, 11-hour stream and generate ad revenue like that. Oh, fuck. That's where, And ad revenue is still something I rely upon. There's not enough channel members and super chats to make up for a loss of ad revenue. Okay, with memes, that meme was from like 3 years ago. Yeah, no, I don't even know memes from then. I know memes that are relevant to what I do and what I like, and that's pretty much it. Also, hello Shinigami. Hi. Howdy.
Hello, Shinny.
Howdy, y'all. Yeah.
G'day, mate. G'day, mate. Mate. Where are you? You are still over there. Okay.
I've just been point hopping.
Yep. I got that helicopter with the giant blades on it.
What?
The giant rotors. The giant rotors. And I was like, you'll know it when you see it. You're going to the same point as me anyway.
You know the people on Twitter? Yeah, that's pretty easy to fall into. That's why I don't use Twitter. Everyone there is annoying.
Being killed.
Apparently you got the song stuck in Hallow's head.
You're welcome.
So, the gunship, got it.
Yeah, that one.
The one that looks like an Apache.
The big blades on top.
I saw your country purchased a bunch of our Blackhawks recently.
I wonder why.
Hope you enjoy. Good
What
American
did you
craftsmanship.
We
We can make
probably will.
anything. We can make things of war. Hell yeah.
We definitely got the good pew-pew.
Hell yeah. That's why I don't own an account on any of the platforms. I used to have a Twitter. It was, such a terrible experience. Just, Twitter is just like the cesspit of humanity.
Oh,
Or just Red Hawks and the White Hawks.
oh yay, Screds.
Screds.
Drive.
Okay, we have a faction mission, a side mission, and a blueprint. This is to find out about a behemoth. I remember the dialogue for this behemoth that they're talking about. It's supposed to be like some like big behemoth for like invading a city. You know, New Zealand built the greatest
try
tank to
shooting?
ever exist. This is gonna be a meme, but I don't know what the meme is, so. What?
Never mind.
I shot enemies.
I thought you were trying to shoot the train for some reason.
No, I shot enemies.
Yeah, that's why I went. Never mind. So someone's here. Truck.
It's not. I'll
Steel
show you.
truck.
That just makes me believe even more that it's a meme.
Alright, we gotta steal a truck.
Don't know why they need it. They have laser shooting alligators. Do you guys have laser shooting alligators?
Apparently.
Oops. No, you don't.
What is enemy train?
I was looking at chat. I accidentally backed up into a person.
Hold on.
I still remember when I started streaming how impossible it was to play a game while looking at chat. I started and I was like, how does anybody do this? How How do you stare at a chat and talk to it while playing the game? How can you even focus like that? It was absolutely incredible to me. I've been killing the
Thanks
drones
for the drone
above you.
support.
Yeah. Got him. That was a helicopter.
Ah, couldn't escape. Damn auto clamber.
Helicopter down. Black Hawk down, except it's a little bird.
I was trying to sneak in and take the truck before you started shooting. No.
They were already alert before I started shooting.
You ran your drone into someone.
Yeah. Yeah, streamer debuff.
Drone
So you should have your
detection speed
license
+1.
revoked? Brave of you to think I have a license to begin with, sir.
You have a drone license. I'm looking up to where you are from my dead body, and I can see like the bullet lines going.
Predict the
People die near me.
predictions. Predict the bullet lines.
That one scene in Gun Gale when he dodges all the that 6-shooter dude, the little robot cowboy. That was cool. One of my favorite scenes.
I think it was okay. It definitely wasn't one of my favorite. Check
I
Gilded
don't know,
to
it just
see a
showed how like
masterpiece.
quick-witted he was. I also like when he went back to I think Alfheim, and then he did the same thing with the magic stuff, and he was like, magic gun is slower than bullets. Fireballs are slower than bullets. So this should be easy. And he just starts dodging all the fucking fireballs.
Is there
That was my
a
favorite
mirror
part,
in
though.
Gilded? A mirror? What?
You're a mirror.
They're all hiding. Bunch of little pansy-ass motherfuckers. This is one of those bases where I just have such a good spot that I can just kill like almost the entire base without even getting detected. It was when he defended Shinon from all the bullets and became a Jedi. I don't know what my favorite scene is, to be honest, but it's probably nothing like you guys are saying. Like, it's probably not something like, oh, hey, something epic is happening. It's probably like just some fucking stupid shit. Like, you know, I can tell you right now what my favorite scene from all of Alicization, like, everything was. It's when he was lying in bed, like, crying, and, Sugu was comforting him. That was my favorite scene of all of Alicization.
I finally watched that, by the way.
Yeah?
Yeah, because it came out full dub.
It was already out full dub.
Well, into the place that I wanted to watch it from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like all of Alicization. My favorite scene is just this scene where Kirito's fucking crying, and then Sugu's just there comforting him. That's literally like my favorite scene of Alicization.
Sugu's best sister.
And I'm pretty sure my favorite scene of Gun Gale is like the same thing, because this happens multiple times in the series.
Because Kirito is a crybaby.
Yep. Oh! I know a Gen Z meme I can use in this situation! I can be like the kids! Alright, alright.
Take his privileges away.
So, I have the meme knowledge for this situation. So this is in response to what you just said about Kirito's a crybaby. What Gen Z would say here is, he's just like me, for real, for real.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Exactly. I have the knowledge! I can be one of the fellow kids. Mwahaha.
I actually used to use the term for real way before that actually became a boomer
I
thing.
hate you, says
Boomer
Keys.
thing, yeah. I used to use for real, FR, way before it became like a whole thing. So I'm taking credit.
Well, I'm taking
I'm
pride that I have become one with the kids. I have become hip.
You're taking pride that you're shit now?
I've become hip with the kids. I can now fit in with the fellow kids.
So what you're saying?
I am
is you're
now the
taking
cool
pride that
uncle.
you're shit now.
I am the cool uncle. I know what the kids say these days.
No, you got no riz.
The fuck did you just say to me?
I'm the cool uncle, he says. No, you got no riz. What?
I know, that reminds me, I know how to be fit with the Filipinos, too. The Filipinos, they call themselves Swagapinos. I don't know why, but they do.
Hey?
Yeah, I don't...
Why?
So long as I know this word, I can fit in with Filipinos. For some reason, I was like slightly talking like one, like very slightly.
You're secretly Filipino.
I mean, Filipinos were once American, so technically speaking. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. I've actually only, like, made one Filipino friend in my entire life. She was in my Catholic school.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've got a few. Some online, like one real one.
Why'd you get the same song in my head as I did? Did I say a song? Wait, did I do a song? I didn't even notice.
Probably.
I didn't even notice. I do things.
I don't know why you're asking me if I noticed. It's just literally some like four people carrying a coffin and they're just dancing with the coffin. That's the whole meme. Plays that song.
Oh my god. I have just seen what Keys was showing me. What the fuck?
What do you do? Why do you do it?
He's showing like a World War I tank that looks retarded. That apparently New Zealand made. Alright.
That looks hilarious. It's a box.
That's what World War I tanks generally looked like. Although they didn't look that stupid. This just is like advanced stupid.
So you're saying they're advanced?
Advanced stupid. XP level up!
Okay,
Yay!
so you heard it here, folks. Resoula thinks that New Zealand old school tanks were pretty advanced.
I guess so. I mean, technically speaking, just having tanks in World War I was pretty advanced, so...
Fair enough.
Even though they were, like, compared to today, they were paper thin, and they were so thin that they were deemed obsolete when the anti-tank rifle was invented. You didn't need a bazooka, no, you just needed a rifle that had a high enough caliber that it could penetrate their armor. Now it's like you need a drone so that you can shoot it from above where there's less armor.
Have you heard the crab rave song?
The Crab Rave song? No.
No. That's another addicting song to listen to. You literally just look up crab rave on YouTube and you can find it if you ever want to feel stupid, I guess.
The word mirrors.
Hello says, is there friendly fire?
Only with explosives.
Like this.
All right.
I'm gonna steal the truck and head to the spot.
Alrighty. Oh, I forgot a weapon thing. There's still another one. It's over here.
Reversing in this game is difficult.
Your mom's difficult.
You can be. I see another flare.
Alright. Cool. Where's the truck going? All the way down there. Okay. Why not? You just drive like right through a checkpoint?
Yep. There's no one there.
Huh, that's another mission, literally right there.
I think it's a destroy one. Question mark?
Find out. Destroy the drone prototype. Oh, it is. Alright, I'll do that.
Yeah. Now do this. Mission completed.
Yay! Huh.
Mission completed.
Yay!
Apparently, parking a truck on a motorbike makes a motorbike explode.
Understandable.
Not really.
That didn't take long. Nope. Nope.
2 missions in 2 seconds.
Action missions.
Yep.
Asriel. Da-na-na-na-na. I see Asriel. He's coming for me. But I have a trick. My helicopter makes me immune. I am invisible. You cannot see me. Nerd. Nerd. Bah! Damn it. Get over here, bitch. Bah! Damn it. Bah! Yeah! Haha! That's like me from underneath. It's weird. I destroyed Asriel. He's a bitch. He's dead now.
Nice.
I am immune. Yes.
Isn't that like your first Azrael kill?
No, I've sniped one before. I just didn't really mention it.
Ah, cool.
That's my first one in the air. Like, while I'm in the air.
Fair enough.
Oh, fuck. I hear loud noises outside. I'm concerned.
People dying.
Oh god. Also, I'm a little curious once this goes away. What is this ammo? Oh, okay, it doesn't specify. I was wondering, like, if this game had 2 different types of 7.62 ammo. Because I remember you could use the AK, but you could also use the Mark 17 like I do. Which, they use 2 different types of 7.62. Like, one's like 7.62 by 52, and one's like 7.62 by 38. And I was curious if that was like 2 different ammo types in the game, but no, they just assume all 7.62 ammo is the same size. Gotcha. What am I looking for? Looking at gear. I have lower blue gear and standard. Elite is actually very high now. Improved is high because I'm getting it from drones. And high end is high, so really only blue and yellow. Oh, I have a lot of standard weapon parts actually. Holy crap. Oh wait, no, not gear. I'm only looking at weapons. 77 weapon, that's right. 96, 153, 167. So pretty much the only thing I'm low on is, like, remotely low on is blue. You also get standard from drones. Star Wars Battlefront 2 when? I've played all the Battlefronts, including the EA ones already. And I've streamed all the new ones, so that's already happened. I don't know which one you're referring to. I assume it's the EA one. But, yeah, I already streamed that. That is already done. Oh, Horizon has launched the game.
Da-dun.
Da-dum. Dun 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 dun. This is a terrible place to land. This is better. Multiplayer? I think I did a little bit of it and then like immediately got bored. I remember playing like one round and then getting so bored. That's the EA one, anyway. If you put a multiplayer Galactic Conquest from the original Battlefront 2 in front of me, I could stream that a lot. That'd be like EDF to me, just something I could play a fuck ton of. Oh, you're still in the helicopter. Huh. Alright.
Yeah, I was going through menus. I was trying to replicate the Nomad skin, but like have my own like black color look to it.
Yeah.
Because my character's name is Nomad, so you know, version, I guess. So I got like all Nomad stuff on. If you like check his skin, like basically got the same shit as his. Except I don't have his his little headgear piece, the earmuffs, and I don't have his boots. But I have his shirts, pants, gloves, hat, bag.
You have his head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
I also have his eyes, ears, mouth, and nose too. These drones, dude. Don't even want to be noticed, damn drones.
At first they were all running around, it was hard to hit them. But once they started taking cover against you, it was just like, hey, easy kill. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, civilian killed. Well, shit. Maybe the civilian shouldn't have been there.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Alright, that's everybody else. I sent something for you too. That's not very descriptive. Sent something. Oh.
Howdy.
Hello,
Hey.
CPU. chinos.
I'm not watching that.
What?
'Cause I'm playing a game, so I'm not watching that.
That's a video.
I don't watch videos when I'm playing games. I will watch it after the stream, if I remember.
If I remember. Open. Sesame.
Hey, no, please.
Upsy daisy. Up we go. Nar. I have you fucking type in no. Or nar. What the fuck? This area is not nearly as big as some other areas we've done. Like, we're like most of the way done with it already. Pretty nice.
Welcome to the session. If you haven't already.
A swear word at you.
Do what?
I'm gonna swear word at you.
I hope you have a nice Christmas.
I hope that when you go to bed tonight, neither side of your pillow is cold.
That's actually bad, because it's hot as fuck here.
I like my
Yeah,
room
I'm a
being
fan.
warm when I go to bed.
I like my pillow being cold.
I don't. I get cold
Not
too
cold,
easily.
but at least a little.
I like my pillows like I like my
See,
women.
I'm like super
Cold.
duper fucking like underweight and shit, so
Yeah.
I can't retain
yeah, that would
heat.
do it.
So anything cold when I'm trying to go to sleep is like death to me.
That makes sense. Is it just that your metabolism's super high?
I guess so. Cause I've never once been in a healthy BMI. I've always been underweight.
I assume you eat a fair amount, right?
Oh yeah.
That's probably just you have a
this
really
place is
fast
a breach.
metabolism.
And I eat like shitty junk foods. Like, I just eat a bunch of pizza and shit. Oh, this
I mean,
is
honestly, having a really fast metabolism isn't a bad thing.
it's bad if you want to save money.
Oh, nice. This is one of the missions where you have to breach the building. I love these.
Yeah, and deactivate the sensor, yeah.
Which door did you breach?
I think it was the front door. All in
Right, yeah.
reinforcements.
Cannot find it.
Found it.
Oh, well, I guess we're gonna. Oh, did we get it in time?
Yay! Play solo without AI
You kick down
teammates.
a
You can
door,
kill
too.
acceptable civilians if your teammates you can't. That's weird.
You're not allowed to be mean in multiplayer. This is an anti-toxic zone. I'll have you know.
Shit's here somewhere.
Yeah, some walls you can shoot through.
Hi guys.
So,
Dude, I shot
Hello,
this gun and
motherfucker.
the recoil was insane. I forgot I didn't have my 1911 out. I had a fucking Desert Eagle. Like, holy fuck. Why did my camera jump this much? It's like, oh right, this is a Desert Eagle. I'm using my sniper rounds.
Sniper rounds. Yeah, I hate the ammo types in this game. Cause
Yeah, I literally, just before you got in here, I was like, let me look at the ammo types, because I know that like an AK and M17 have different ammo types, and I looked and they share the same ammo type. I was like, oh, Okay.
You're supposed to have different ones.
Yes.
They don't.
Because one uses like 7.62 by 52 or something, and the other one uses 7.62 by 38. But they just made one ammo type called 7.62, and they give it to both of them. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense.
It's like they tried to be different from like Call of Duty or whatever, where they all just uses the same ammo type based on size. But then they like don't get the proper like ammo types. They just pick one.
Oh, did I run you over?
Yes, you did.
I didn't even fucking notice.
I'm pretty sure that a Desert Eagle isn't chambered in 338.
Sorry for running you over.
Oh no. That bush counts as a tree? What the fuck?
Yep.
Who designed this? This is a bush. What the fuck?
I'll drop a syringe for you, but as an apology.
Yeah, that reminds me of when playing like a lot of these like squad-based shooters that go on console and stuff. I remember one thing I always thought would be the coolest thing in the world is if you were just playing a game and you could look at your friend that's like playing the game with you, and there was just a button to toss that person a magazine.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
I think I've seen all of one game implement that, and I think it was like a Call of Duty game. I don't remember which one, but it was also that was campaign. It was campaign. I don't know. I've played through Gears of War 4 and then half of 5, and that's pretty much it.
I remember Halo allowing you to switch guns with some teammates.
Yeah, but
not
that wasn't quite the same.
Is this a steal?
I know in Warzone you can like drop ammo, but that's not the same thing either.
That's not the same thing as looking at someone and pressing a button to throw a mag to them. Yeah. It's more of just like a kit. Here, come get some ammo. We have bad guys in the area. Oh, wow. Gosh darn bad guys in our AO.
I have acquired the objective. Oh, speaking of planes, there's a plane here. If you ever want to try driving a plane, flying a plane.
Driving a plane. God, this fucking tree, quote-unquote tree that looks like a tiny little bush, has colliders that go like 3 feet above it. What in tarnation?
What in our nation?
What in the Fire Nation?
That's rough, buddy.
My girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.
This one grass patch is so annoying. Get out of my way. There we go. Objective reached. Mission completed.
I'm being detected.
Don't.
Oh, there's a rocket gunner.
Civilian killed. I'm on a...
What do you think about the Outcasts?
I haven't done their first faction mission yet, their first story one, so I have no idea. I've never met them yet. And they haven't been mentioned in the story.
Them in the main story either?
No, they haven't appeared in a main story, nor have I gone to their island to do their actual faction storyline.
Okay.
So, aside from doing the repetitive faction missions for them, which are just steal truck, destroy truck, override antenna, nope, no interactions with them.
I think they're terrorists. The only common goal that they share is that they don't like Sentinel or the Wolves.
I don't know anything about them.
That's
What I do know is that in the Operation Motherland, you can increase their patrols in an area. I know that.
Yeah, you're like supposed to help them take the island.
Oh, what a nice drift. That was perfect.
Down with
Went through a
Unidad.
corner without hitting.
Fuck Unidad. I don't want
Unidad
to
was
talk
cool.
about Unidad.
Down with Unidad.
I don't even want to talk about Unidad.
Down with Unidad.
Unidad was cool.
Unidad was fucking terrifying. They had the fucking GTA 5 police, like, bullshit.
That's why I like it.
There will be less Unidad patrols
Got
in the
one
area.
too many dudes. You shoot one too many people and like you just get hunted by tanks and helicopters.
One thing that was really nice about the Wildlands like map exploration was the fact that I could drive around without being necessarily shot at.
I also like that you could drive around with music.
Yeah. And like there were
Remember
civilians,
music?
you had traffic, and not everyone was out to kill you. You could be recognized and shot, but you could also just drive around and not be shot at for like the longest time.
The world actually had some depth to it.
Yeah. Now we just have this shitty
Like-
island where everybody hates us.
Like, this island, aside from difference in terrain occasionally, there's not really anything special about it. All of the civilians are only inside of buildings or like little places like this. Other than that, it's just enemies and then like the occasional animal, and that's it.
Yeah, animals which don't need to be here and also have copied their sound effects from Far Cry, like 1-to-1.
Like, the only thing you even get from animals is animal protein, regardless of which animal you kill. And the only thing you can do with that is craft rations, and I almost never see anybody use rations outside
Yep.
of like a raid.
Yeah, I never use the food. I hardly ever use the items
I
at
even
all
drink
because
water.
the system for items is so fucking bad. It's just a stupid fucking wheel, and then it limits how much you can have because half of the fucking slots on the wheel are like, they always have to have this one specific thing on them. And then there's so many items, I can't make a second wheel appear. I can't just bind things to whatever button I want. It's just
That's right,
one
your
wheel.
stuff is locked still. Mine, you can kind of do whatever aside from bullet casings and bandages, and then the one at the very top in the middle, because that's for your class that you have selected.
Yeah, but then I like at that point I can have like 3 on the right and 3 on the left, and that's it. I can fit almost nothing there. I have to put the breach torch in one of these if I want to use it at all, because it doesn't let you use it from your inventory. If I sprint as much as I do, which I do, then I need the water canteens. I want to have the healing items, so I have both syringes. Great, I have 2 slots left. Well, but rocket launchers are very fucking handy, so I have to bring that. At least be like one thing to bring something different. And so I just bring the frag grenades because that's logical. But that leaves like so many fucking items just not on the bar. I can't make a new bar. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I always bring a breaching torch, a frag, C4, a syringe, a rocket launcher, and then this one's kind of interchangeable between another syringe, but I also have the strike designator, which is a thing you get from the outcasts missions, where
Understandable.
it's the airstrike thing.
I mean, I'll probably get rid of the grenades once I get that.
I don't use grenades very often.
I don't use
so
almost
sometimes I swap
anything on
those
my
off.
bar. It's
I use flash grenades, yeah.
I have to put the things on the bar that I think are the most useful, but that still means like for like most situations, I still won't have an item fitting it. And if I do, I'm limited by like, oh, how many of these can I bring? I can't choose to bring no frags so that I can bring more rocket launchers. Therefore, I need to conserve my rocket launchers if I want to avoid going through the clunky menu system that I need to go through in order to craft more, or going through the fast travel system with these fucking long ass animations and things that you get locked into until every player hits break camp, and then use that to buy some, but even then I can only buy up to a certain amount, which can only be buffed up to a certain amount with skills, and it's just fucking awful.
You should be able to buy enough to fill your entire inventory of rocket launchers.
I should be able to bring like I should have an inventory capacity, and I should be able to bring whatever the fuck I want within that capacity. Or, oh my god, if it has to work like this, I should be able to bring, I should be able to have multiple bars so I can access, like, as many items as I fucking want.
Technically, you can access all of your items, you just have to switch them out.
Yes, but that involves going through the menu and blah blah blah. I can't do that in a firefight outside of single player because the game doesn't pause.
Yeah. I also assume that swapping stuff like that is way more difficult when you're not, like, playing with controller.
I mean, going through menus is easy, it's just going through these menus is annoying.
Yeah.
In a bunch of other games that use these stupid console wheels instead of just giving me a fucking button, it's like I can just have multiple of these wheels. You can have like up to 4 of them. Why just one? Who made that stupid decision? Hey. I need a corpse. Oh, here's a corpse. Hello, sir. Need you to open a door.
I need you to close your boots and your biometrics. That is a Terminator reference.
Yep.
Kind of. I just got the same DMR twice.
Yeah, that
Yay.
happens.
This means I can dismantle it twice.
So once you get the blueprint for a weapon, you can go back and buy it, and it's a bit of a, like, 50-50 on if you get a better gear score one or not, but you can always buy it.
Yeah.
For not very much.
Oh, the crafting is way worse than 50-50 when you're at this level.
For me, it's just like a 50-50 on whether I get a purple weapon or if I get a gold weapon.
Right now, I can make 3 gear score. I can make 1 below my current, 1 at my current, and 1 above my current. So that has a lot to do with gear as well, not just weapons. So it's very dependent on my gear whether or not I can actually make a better weapon.
I didn't even know you could craft weapons. I've never tried that.
That's probably what you're referring to as buying them.
Yeah, from the shop.
We just call it crafting.
Okay. The unfortunate part is you can't get a weapon from the shop that's more than gear score 250.
Yes.
I left a helicopter for you guys.
Who the hell's driving that thing? Your mom.
Damn, you went there.
Fucking grunt,
You
why are
always
you
do.
asking questions? You shouldn't even know who's flying every helicopter that flies over you.
I am. the
Shut your
helicopter
grunt
pilot.
mouth and let me fly
Like
where I want
literal
to fly.
thousands of people on this island. You're not gonna know where everybody is. At
Yeah,
any
you see there's like truck patrols everywhere at all times. You're on one road and there's 4 of them right next to each other. Not to mention a helicopter flies over every couple minutes. And those drones, like, why would you suspect my helicopter? You guys use the same helicopters. You're just a grunt on the ground with a gun. You have no way of identifying my fucking helicopter.
Funny if they just shoot at every chopper they see.
Don't die.
I went too far. You do die quietly.
Die quietly.
Stop coughing, it's loud.
Woo! Apparently, driving into water gives me an injury. I did not know this.
It's bad water. I like your parking.
There is a reason why I didn't bring my helicopter here. The Caveman, Part 2. When do we get Part 1? I don't remember this.
Unga bunga. Unga bunga.
Alright, I think there's one more thing in this whole zone, technically, and it's a base. There's technically like an off-map area nearby as well that has skill credits, but this zone is basically almost done. Keep looking, he says. Who is he even talking to?
If it was up your ass, you'd know.
This is like one of the few games where I don't go and loot every dead body I see, because there's no point. What am I gonna get? 20 screds? Why did that just blow up?
But all adds up.
What the fuck? Alright. It all adds up. Yes, but to what? Like, I don't need credits for anything.
Skins. Cosmetics.
Yeah, I don't
Buy
want
everything.
any cosmetics.
Have the satisfaction in
I'm
buying
playing a
everything.
Ghost Recon
knowing
game.
that you
Why would I
have it.
want cosmetics? If I wanted to buy cosmetics, I'd go play a free-to-play MMO. Not a Tom Clancy
doing Ghost
Ghost Recon game.
Clomtancy.
Wow.
What's
Hi,
making me
Keys.
mad about Ubisoft right now? They're planning to make another Rainbow Six Siege.
Okay.
How's that bad?
I think that's stupid because the first one shouldn't have even existed. Because that's not what any of the other That's not what any of the other Rainbow Six games were like.
They do that with
Made it
all their
some dumb,
series.
like, esports PvP game.
They do this with all their games, though. This is just normal
It's
for
to be
them.
like
But
a
I mean-
tactical, like room clearing kind of.
So good night, Keys.
It's basically like what Ready or Not is right now, is what Rainbow Six is supposed to be.
I mean, didn't they do that for like Ghost Recon for this game? It's not really a Ghost Recon game, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another issue I have.
They do that with all their games. I mean, they did it with Assassin's Creed 4. It was nothing like the previous games. It's a big reason
wanna
why
lift
it
back
took me
the
like a
helicopter?
fucking decade to ever play it. Technically speaking, they kind of did that with Far Cry 3, because Far Cry 1 and 2 were very different. Alright, now this area is complete, but there are still some screds off the coast. And we can go continue that side quest we were doing earlier. Which is somewhere that we have been. Hey, look, you see this airbase that we just cleared? Well, it's full again.
Fun.
I hate that. I hate
I want
that
to take
so
that
much.
plane.
I hate that so much. So one thing to note, Pilgrim, if you do ever try the actual, like, Ghost Recon games from times past, there's, like, no enemy respawning. Enemies don't respawn.
Yeah.
Nice.
In single player, I've never seen them respawn that quickly.
It's distance. It's not like time. It's like, how far do you get away from the location?
I've like fast traveled to Erewhon, or like to like an area near Erewhon, and then gone back to there, and they still haven't respawned.
Could be just a multiplayer thing too.
Yeah, because like there's one
Allow
time
more
where
playability.
I went to like Golem Island, cleared a base, went to like sinking country, and then went back to Golem Island, and the base was still empty.
We do that, and everything's all respawned.
All we have to do is fly over to the next base and everything will respawn. Fast travel. To east! There's a side
Fast
quest.
Right, all the way over there.
Yep. Fast travel.
That reminds me of Go Power Rangers. I don't know why, but it does. Fast travel Rangers.
Fast travel rangers. Robots in disguise.
Mighty Morphin Travel Rangers.
Teenage Mutant Power Rangers.
Mighty Mutant Ninja Rangers.
Alright, 233 to 255. So the one gun I can improve is my AR. Time to make a shorty.
Mighty Mutant Transformer Rangers.
Oh, yesterday I saw you test out a bunch of different assault rifles. Which one do you like?
I tested out a bunch.
Yeah, I saw you run
Oh,
like different ones at least.
Well, that's because, yeah, anytime I find one that's 1 point better, I equip it.
Yeah,
I've already tried all of them, like, pretty much by this point, and my favorite one so far is the Mark 17 Shorty.
I like the M4A1.
I kind of wanted the Mark 17 already because I've used it a lot in Arma, and I kind of know it's a gun that I like. And then I tried the Shorty here and realized it goes really, really well combining with my sniper in this game. So I was like, shit, this is amazing. I love this. And so the Mark 17 Shorty is my favorite.
Pretty decent. I enjoy it.
Big damage numbers. Lower recoil on the Shorty itself. Lower fire rate, so I can shoot fast, like shoot more without running out of ammo, which because I'm usually not actually doing it in like room clearing. Usually it's like one of you assaults that are doing that. So I need mine to like close to mid range, and the Shorty can still get that range with all my upgrades and stuff, to like accuracy, recoil, etc.
Have you tried the Honey Badger?
No, but I don't like using suppressed weapons in this game.
Sounds funny to you.
No, I just don't like the damage reduction.
Yeah.
I don't like dealing with the damage reduction.
It's got like the suppressor built into the barrel, so it doesn't technically have anything ticked down from it.
It does, but they make up for that with higher damage numbers. They do the same thing with like I think the Silver Stake ones.
Oh yeah, the Silver Stake. You get that from.
Yeah, there's still the suppressor still shows a reduction, but they make it a little more powerful. I think. Actually, maybe not, because it shows same damage number as the Mark 17 and worse fire rate.
Oh yeah, it doesn't have a super fast fire rate. It's basically a glorified DMR, especially the tactical one, because you can't like fire it.
I can't actually see the stats of the honey badger because I don't have it. I'd have to buy it to look at it, and I don't feel like buying it just to look at it.
It looks like I only have the honey badger brown, which is like a blueprint for the honey badger. That one you can't actually remove the suppressor at all. So I don't know what the stats of that are compared to the regular honey badger, but I would assume similar.
You can buy the blueprint for just the normal honey badger. It's like 20k. I have almost 400k, but I have the weapons I like. I like mine. I'm using, I have the 1911 as my pistol. I find it's like a good compromise. I'm using like the special 1911 that's like stronger than the normal one. And I find that's a good balance between like the weaker ones that shoot faster in terms of like recoil and actual bullet stopping power. And, compared to like the quote unquote revolver shooting 338 ammo, for example.
Yeah.
That does way more damage, but the recoil is dog shit.
But also, if you're standing idle long enough, your character like fiddles with the gun. It doesn't have a different animation for the revolver. It still like tries to pull the slide back, even though there isn't a slide.
The Desert Eagle by itself has 2 times the damage pretty much as the 1911 that I'm using. However, the problem is that it uses my sniper ammo. Therefore, why would I do that? I want all my guns to have different ammo types because I can't say, hey, I'm not using anything with NATO rounds. Let me just not bring NATO rounds and bring more of the, this one ammo that I use more of. No, the game doesn't let you do that. So I want every single one of my guns, including my pistols, to have different ammo types. So I avoid all the most powerful pistols because they use my sniper ammo for some dumb reason. If the game didn't have an emphasis on stats and thus we had like HP that we were interacting with and there was like a damage number associated with it, then what I'd probably use is like one of these USPs or something. USP, like the Tomb Raider one, for example.
Yeah.
That's probably what I would use.
5.7. It's pretty good.
One thing, okay, I knew thematically, I knew a pistol that I wanted, which, funny enough, I think is also called a Mark 17 or a Mark 18, one of those. And this is like a real life pistol. I can't remember.
Are you talking about the Mark 23 or?
No.
Oh,
there's like
SIG,
yeah. They have like different ones. There's like the Mark 17, Mark 18 pistols. It's like a whole line. Mark
yeah,
17,
the
SIG.
M17 is I think the Army's and the M18 is the Marine Corps. Yeah, that's the P320. They have that in this game.
Oh, M17. My bad, not Mark. M17.
Yeah, I don't know why they made that distinction. It makes no sense.
Yeah, I ironically like my favorite actual guns to use in most games are the Mark 17 and then like M17.
It's a solid setup. I did that in Call of Duty for a long time.
Very, very modern America.
Until we've never used the SCAR.
We have Mark 17s.
Yeah, they're just not standard issue.
Yeah, no, that's like only special forces type shit, not average infantryman. And then there was the Mark 16, and then we were like, nah, we'll just use the M4. Who needs a Mark 16? Ugh. We'll only M4 it. I don't know if I answered this already, but Rez, have you ever tried the deep dish pizza at Chicago? I've had pizza that counts as deep dish, but I've not gone and had Chicago style deep dish pizza before.
Where the cheese is under the sauce.
Well, no, so I've had pizza that's like that. Like, the thing is, like, I'm from New York, and we have a lot of pizza there. A lot of different styles of pizza, some of which counts as deep dish. But, that's... So when I hear cheese under the sauce, you know what I think of? I think of grandma pizza. That's a New York specialty pizza. The sauce is on top of the cheese, and it's a Sicilian. And Sicilians are technically pan pizza, and pan pizza is technically deep dish pizza. So I haven't had Chicago-style deep dish pizza, but I have had pizza that could be called deep dish. My favorite pizza growing up in New York is a Sicilian. That is my favorite. In New York, we just call it a Sicilian. If you want to get more technical, you'd call it like a pan pizza. And if you're not from New York at all, you might just look at that and say, oh, it's deep dish. Because you're recognizing the Chicago, like, marketing for it. Nylon! Hi! How are you? But yes,
Put optics on pistols.
Arma 3, I remember I always brought, the Mark 17. That was my favorite thing to bring. In like anything, if I can bring the Mark 17 in Arma, I bring the Mark 17. In Arma 2, I did not bring the Mark 17 because it did not exist yet. Just like the M17 does not exist in Arma 3 because it did not exist yet. Is there an underground portion to this? What the fuck is happening? A whole bunch of these enemies that I just can't find.
Possibly. They're probably inside of that building.
No, I meant like further back.
Oh, further back, yeah.
No.
Really wish you could put optics on pistols in this game, because like half of them have rails for it.
Oh my god. The dude came out the back, it was a heavy. Jesus
I was
fuck.
trying to get him.
Yeah, he just walked out the back next to me. I was like, oh my god.
The only pistol in this game that has an optic is this Desert Eagle that I have, but you have to like buy it from the shop.
I'm working over nights now? Oh, just like Matt 9, although he's almost off of nights. And I've seen that pistol. I've seen the blueprint.
Like not in the regular shop though, you have to like pay real money for it.
Oh, you have it like a different, oh, okay. Oh, right, because Desert Eagle's 338 in this game, right. I'm thinking something else.
The Desert Eagles.
Yeah, there's one that has a big scope on it in the normal store.
Oh, that 1911? Yeah, no, that scope doesn't actually work. It's just a
What the
cosmetic.
fuck?
So like when you ADS in first person, it just obstructs your view.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know it's retarded. I don't use it.
That's so stupid.
You'd think that they would make it like a working optic, but I guess that was just too much effort for them.
Of course, yeah.
The only reason why this Desert Eagle has like a little red dot on it that actually works is because it's just ×1 zoom.
Well, all the way northeast now. It's in Driftwood Islets Province, northeast of Sugarloaf Mountain. What are these names? On an island.
Why is it called Sugarloaf?
I cannot imagine playing this game without the markers.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just like when you play Arma, you don't have markers for almost everything, especially in Arma 2, which is most of the Arma I played, and that's fine because it's a much different type of game. You know, in this game you have a bajillion little tiny objectives, and if they're not marked, why the fuck would I ever do any of them? I would have like no willpower to do this shit if there was not markers. In Arma, it's different. And in Arma, they give you like a lot of hints on where to go. You could have entire conversations with like civilians to find information. And finding intel is important. And it's actually easier to find stuff because Arma is not built in a world where it's like there's a key interest location every city block distance. No, there's like actual like villages and cities spread around, but they're spread around with a lot of wilderness in between. And usually you're going for something major, not minor.
A buddy of mine was in like a Arma Milsim group for a while.
Part-time instead of full-time's enjoying more than 1 day off a week? Well, that's good. I guess. If you still make enough money, that's good. Money, money, money. Money. Chest. Open. Open Chesame. Whisper kick.
Oh, it's all the way over there.
Yeah. It's not somewhere we're flying to.
Yeah, definitely not somewhere we're flying to.
I don't even know why I'm looting. I'm just instinctively looting this place, I think. I've already looted this place before. This is just my instincts kicking in. Also, Pilgrim, get me out of this wind tunnel. Ah.
Is it better?
Yeah.
Right, my main mission objective disappeared.
Same pay, less hours till wage may get boosted. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see.
Oh, it's in there. This place is a little difficult. I remember this place.
Cannot upgrade anything. Sad face.
Oh, you're doing the firepower mission. Yeah, once you finish this, you get the MPX.
Before I do it, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom, so it'll be like 2 minutes. Be right back.
Now,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Yeah. See, how's this game? I've only seen it once or twice before. It is a game where you will spend a lot of time collecting random shit on the map, and yeah, unless you skip all that, and then you just do the story, in which case it's a very short game. It's not a Ghost Recon game, I'll tell you that. It's more like The Division, but in a military setting. Hi back, that's my name, don't wear it out. Where'd you go, Pilgrim?
I was in a gunfight and I wanted to fast travel, so I just logged out and looked back.
Huh.
Other than
I
finding a
would,
whole base.
recommend not flying into there, because there's a lot of land drones there.
Let's take a peek.
Rocket them all.
Oh, this place! Oh yeah, hey Pilgrim, remember this place? Remember this one?
Just spawned in, I have no idea. Oh, yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we had fun here.
I killed Resoula in this.
Yeah, I was sniping
So many
and slaughtering all the drones, and he comes up to me and decides to aggro everything to me. He's like, "Oh, I saw you shooting. I thought you had aggro." And I was like, "No, that's my whole sniping thing. I shoot, but I never go red. So I just keep slaughtering everything." So then him and DK kept dying, and then I went,
Whoa.
"Oh,
I
you
just got
DC'd."
placed somewhere. What the hell?
Oh, you did a DK. Haha. But then I remember Pilgrim and DK kept dying, and then I went on one of the buildings and just started slaughtering all the drones from the building. We're back. Locate
Okay, let's start
Behemoth.
crafting.
Yeah, I remember this place. Alright, I gotta remember, we're revisiting areas I don't need to loot.
This time, I will stay away from you.
You know, I mean, you could be next to me, just don't aggro everything to my position.
I'll stay away from you.
Oh, there's the Behemoth.
'Cause I usually aggro things.
There she is.
Definitely not.
Ah, so not only do we have the drones, we have a Behemoth now.
Yes.
Do we have all the flying ones too in this? Last time?
There are flying drones here, yes.
I don't know what detected me, but I've got detected.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Trying to at least get all the drones.
There are so many.
Yeah. Wasn't really that difficult. It was mostly annoying just getting in the place, but other than that, it was pretty much a breeze from there.
I mean, from there, like, you guys were dead, and then I got into the place, and I just killed everything from above. While you guys were fighting an enemy that was stuck in the ground.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that.
That's why it was easy. You guys were mostly just dead because of a glitched enemy. While I was killing everything.
Oh.
You had a flying drone
That's
on
good,
your
there's
ass
a
there,
behemoth,
sir.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, the Behemoth is what we're here for. Oh, I didn't have the sound effect for my special ammo. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening here? It's not what I wanted to use my special ammo on, but alright. What? I think that there's a bunch of breachers over here trying to flank you. I just had a bunch of dudes run out in front of me. I was like, what the fuck is this? God, what it must be like to be an assault running around in there right now.
Fun.
Fun.
You don't want to know.
I mean, I can kind of see it from here.
Horrendously fun.
Horrendously fun.
Ah, right as I stabbed myself with the thing, I got
Why
down.
am I not getting sound effects for my special ammo? It's kind of a ripoff. Damn.
It's a little bit more annoying because of the behemoth with its mortars.
Oh.
But other than that, it's.
Oh, that was
about the
interesting.
same.
I just got one shot.
Oh, what?
I don't actually know.
Probably a sniper. Wolf snipers.
No, it was an explosion, but it wasn't the behemoth. I was just like shooting like a normal drone enemy, and then without detecting me, I think it looked at me and shot mortars at me, and then killed me while I was undetected. So that was interesting. That's one thing I don't like, is that mortars can shoot you when you're not detected. It means you never know if you're being shot if you're like not constantly staring at the mini-map.
Am I so far away?
This is where I remember
I can
that
take the suppressor off.
that I don't know why I have why I can improve my armor if I can still be one shot. What's the point of getting better armor? Oh, I have a better shot from here now. That's something. I love shooting those little cameras. They just instantly die. Have my sound effects now.
Ammo.
You're out of ammo.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm being shot.
I need to switch to a weapon
What?
with 5
They're shooting me with normal bullets without detecting me. What the fuck? That's weird. Start playing some Tarkov. Ooh! How is it? I really want to play it. I've wanted to play it for years. Be nicer with less exfil cam as part of the game. Yeah, I know they're like dabbling and adding in like a co-op or like offline mode if you have like the most expensive version of the game. Which sounds more entertaining than the game itself to me, honestly. Hmm. Haha. Good teamwork, Pilgrim.
GG easy.
I don't know how much you notice my shots.
I was watching. I could see the bullet lines coming in.
The bullet lines. Predict the predictions.
Yeah. I could see all of that, so I could tell when you're shooting.
Yeah. Pop the camera on the guy. He just like folded up. Ugh. Man, great place to come if you need drone parts and explosive devices and improved weapon parts and shit like that.
There is a sniper that probably a bit of a problem to
audio
Liza.
cut out.
Sniper dead. I shot him through a tree.
My game audio cut out.
Behemoth's down, one drone left.
Hey.
Yeah, I can't hear my game anymore.
Maybe you just went deaf. Oh yeah, that enemy can mortar. That's probably the kind of shit that killed me before.
Yeah, it shoots gas.
That would probably.
I didn't know that about the basic because I want to experience the build up. The thing about the basic edition of the game is you can never build up to the full edition. Like with storage and stuff, they did say that they planned for on release you'd be able to add to your storage and craft it, but I don't think they've added that yet. So to have like full storage, you will, and like the max capacity, you will need to have the top edition and to access whatever the offline mode is that they're making or whatever, that is only for the most expensive version as well. Any lower version is just like a gutted version. It's weird.
Of what, Tarkov?
Yeah. You have had features in the lower versions like for years that you can never match the most expensive version. Even though they've talked on and on about like adding the ability to just like make this stuff and yada yada, they still haven't done it that I know of. Where's this go now?
Right, the emotes. The reaction sound is fun.
It is, right? Everybody loves that. I had to turn off the sound effect because everyone just kept fucking spamming me with it. Like, it's like in Dolby when everyone would join and start spinning around, but now it's like, oh, everyone joins Gilded. Oh, the react sound. I love this. React, 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 react. And I just keep hearing it nonstop. I'm like, oh my god. I had to turn off that sound effect. But I can still hear it when I do it. So, that's something. This is exactly why I haven't bought Tarkov yet, Nyla. This is like one of the biggest reasons, because you basically have to go the biggest edition if you want to have everything.
Tarkov is too expensive.
It's too expensive. Like, to have everything, you need to spend over $100. Can upgrade the stash, earn bigger lockbox things. Can you upgrade the stash? I know they said they were going to add that, but I never saw them add it. I ask Ralph every time there's a new patch. And usually he just tells me, yeah, no, you can't build up to what we have. and then I know it also gets like a special like box where things don't get deleted or whatever. And now they also get the offline mode or whatever the fuck it is where you don't have to deal with PvPers trying to ruin your scavenging.
Like camping the exfil?
Yes.
Yeah, I hate that. People started doing that in Call of Duty with DMZ mode, and I hate it.
Yeah, I heard about that. From what I heard about that mode, isn't that literally just Call of Duty Escape from Tarkov?
That's what it's like trying to be marketed as. I've never played Tarkov, but it's basically like, it's very similar to Ghost Recon, except the fact that it has like a similar looting system to Tarkov, where you, most of the time, it gives you starter weapons, but you spawn in with nothing, and then you have to go and get weapons.
You have to upgrade.
If you don't, like, exfil with those weapons, like if you die, then you just drop
so basically Escape from Tarkov, but Call of Duty. Call of Duty's gone an interesting path where they just copy all these other games. Like, they copied, like, fucking PUBG and shit and made, like, a Battle Royale. Now they're just copying Escape from Tarkov. What, is COD not working anymore? Why don't they just keep making COD? What's going wrong, Activision?
Is pretty fun.
Yeah, I remember I first found Escape from Tarkov, though, like, half a decade ago. It's still in early access. It's still nowhere near release.
It's gonna be in early access for probably the next 5 years.
And they keep resetting it. Like, they keep doing wipes. It's like the fact that, like, the most expensive version has all, like, the shit I'm most interested in, for example, like an offline mode. That's already, like, a turn off to buying it, because I know I have to invest so much money into the game to get what I really want. And then the fact that they wipe your progress, it's like, oh yeah, I had so much fun in this game, and I lost everything.
Yeah, and people, like, look forward to it, too, which is weird.
Fucking retarded. I hate it.
Like, oh yeah, I can't wait to complete this game, and then to have all of my progress deleted, and then do it all over again next weekend.
What most interested me in the game was the way they described it at first. Not what they have as their testing shit, where you just kind of run around open maps and scavenge and then kill other players and get killed by other players. Because they described it as having a storyline where you'd go from like one map to another map, and those would be the raids, quote unquote. And you'd move through the maps, you'd build up your gear, you'd fight a boss there, you'd move on to the next map. And that's what they want to have by the end, quote-unquote, of the game, when they're done with the development of it. And, like, that sounds really interesting. The whole PvP gankfest they have right now is not really very interesting to me. but just the whole scavenging, building up gear stuff is interesting enough, plus the core gameplay of it, that if they just had like a co-op mode, I would love to play it. But I'm not gonna pay, you know, 130 something bucks for a fucking gank fest filled with, probably filled with hackers as well, you know?
Yeah. Well, DMZ with Call of Duty is like, it has other players, but it's primarily PvE.
So I had a
Like,
run
you're
with your
killing
behemoth.
NPCs.
Better yet, I discovered
But
its
unfortunately,
weakness.
people have started
Do
playing
tell.
it like it's
I'm
Tarkov,
sure it
just
must have
slaughtering
been
everything that
magnificent.
moves, and that defeats
The
the
behemoth
purpose
has
of
a
it.
couple of weak points. By shooting at them, you can stun the drone for a few seconds.
There's also proximity
After
chat
that,
in it.
it's just a matter of wearing the damn thing down.
This aligns with our recent findings, too. We just discovered that the behemoth has a hidden vulnerability in its turret. Target that exact point, and it will
Whoa,
briefly
really?
disable the behemoth's missile weaponry.
Thanks. Yeah, that would have been good information to have had earlier, but I'll remember it for the
Did
future.
you not know about that weak
Thanks
point?
to you, we have all the information we need to
Of the blue
exploit
pills,
the
yeah.
behemoth
Sarcastic.
and its vulnerabilities.
What, Pilgrim?
Really appreciate the help.
I was being sarcastic. I know
Oh.
about it. I've shot the weapons a lot.
Mission completed.
Can I kill him?
Azrael. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well. Yeah. Yeah.
I can kill him.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd be down to drop a few
Yeah,
hundred to play
yeah.
co-op with someone. A few hundred. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, sadly, that's not quite
Scary.
in the game as it stands, so.
I shot the Azure.
I
Nice.
wait. I play other games. I do my own thing.
I stick with 100. Why not a few thousand? You know?
Shut up.
Where did you disappear to? You're
All the way back northeast. This is where the rest of the faction missions are for the day.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, artichokey. Oh, okay.
I just wanted to escape the bivouac.
I think the game that really took me out of PvP the most in most games would be when I played DayZ for years on end, DayZ mod. Because I played DayZ like the whole game was like, oh yeah, you get to choose what you do, blah 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 blah. You could be a good guy, you could be a bad guy, survivor, blah blah. Almost everyone just was like, oh yeah, let me just kill every other player that I see. And treat this as a PvP game, even though that's not what it is.
But everybody does in every game now.
And so,
Everybody thinks all games are the same.
yeah, and so I dealt with that, and eventually I got like bored of like the game itself, but instead of turning into like just a fucking PvPer that just ruins everybody else's day by going around and killing everybody, I became a PvPer hunter. So I went around specifically looking for the idiots that would shoot you on sight, specifically to kill them and only them. I remember there was like 3 play styles. It was hero, bandit, and survivor is like the names they gave them. And the
Next location's unlocked.
okay. And the I was generally hero playstyle where I just tried to help everybody. And then eventually I kind of got bored of the game itself after many years of playing it. And so instead I went and just started finding bandits and killing them. I don't know if you're coming or not. Take that as a no. Okay. Trying to think of Tarkov. I noticed something about that. What I couldn't remember if it was a co-op or like an offline thing, but it was something. But after I stopped playing DayZ and stopped like hunting PvPers, I was like, all right, I want to avoid this weird cancerous breed of gamer right now. I would rather avoid it than deal with it again. And so I just started avoiding these PvP heavy shooters. Because it's so tiresome to deal with someone that just wants to shoot players on sight.
I hate PvP.
I like PvP in some ways. So for example, I love playing like grand strategy games like Paradox games and doing PvP there. Because it's really cool because you could have like negotiations and it could be really in depth. As opposed to, you know, like DayZ PvP where you see an enemy, you shoot the enemy, quote unquote enemy, and then that's pretty much it. That's the extent of the depth. You see player, you shoot player, and that is your extent of your gameplay. Thank you, no, that's justice. I found it so funny to just hunt the fucking player killers. Because I'd go to them, I'd be like, I'd look at them, I'd let them see me, see if they shoot at me. I'd be like, I'd yell friendly at them to see if they shoot me. And then if they did shoot at me, I'd kill them. And I'd been playing the game for thousands of hours, so I was better than pretty much every bandit I found. And then, so I would kill them all. I actually never once got killed by a bandit that I was hunting. Surprisingly. And I killed all of them. And then if they were close enough to me, I would go up to their corpse and then just start shitting on them as a human being for the choices that they made. Because you get stuck on the death screen. And when you're stuck on the death screen, you can still talk and hear what others say. So I'd go up to be like, hey, why'd you shoot me? I was friendly. You just have nothing going on in your life that you just have to shoot everyone you see in a fucking PvE video game? I'd make them so angry. And if I was sniping them, what I would do instead is I would just, like, I'd find a sniper position. I actually had a group at one point. We had a massive group where we just went around hunting player killers. And so we would find a position, we'd secure it, and then we would have, like, a couple of us would walk around the town in order to gather information and see who was an enemy, and then we'd have snipers to shoot the fuckers when they turned out to be bandits. Intel acquired. Let's see. And so we would, like, I would just snipe them, and then after, like, we'd snipe them, we'd, like, add them on Steam and shit, and try to message them, asking them why they're such terrible human beings. They got so angry. It was hilarious. That's the most fun I've ever had PvPing, is just killing PvPers.
Why has my game turned into a PowerPoint presentation?
Because this is a laggy area. Turn off VSync. Turn off VSync if you have it on. I leveled up. Wow. I can't see through bushes, but the enemies can see through them. Fucking cheating AI. I can just kind of shoot in there and hope I hit something. I'm being spotted and I don't know from where. Use a double crouch to a player scab. I was given a wallet by them. It was a nice moment. Yeah. Isn't it nice when you find a player that just wants to play the game and not ruin the game for others? It's like most of the time I just don't bother with games like that now. It's like, what's the point playing a game when someone's out there just to specifically ruin it for you? That's part of why I quit Eve. Was because Eve's a really fun game, but you have this like PvP community that just wants to ruin it for everybody that's not them.
Have you got the snipers yet?
No, I can't fucking see them. They're behind trees. I can't see them. I have no idea where they are. Yeah. They can see me through the trees, but if I shoot into the trees, they're not dying. So I've been shooting everybody else.
Shoot us through the trees, eh?
Yeah, they can see and shoot us through the trees, but I can't fucking see them worth shit.
Yeah, I've been having trouble, a little bit of trouble, just because the snipers.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just like waiting for
Not dying,
someone else
though.
to get him. Oh, I've been spotted.
I'm trying to.
Like
Trying to get
probably
up
by a
top.
sniper.
Yeah, snappy. That's not how you get up.
Yeah, I don't. They're over there somewhere. I just can't fucking see them. Naturally. They're pretty much all that's there, though, so.
Yeah, they're on the. Yeah, there's like I think there's like only 3 of them or something.
I could just go get the helicopter and blow them
Gonna
up.
risk it. 2. There's a ladder. That could work. Oh, it's gonna be painful.
I'm... Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna blow them up with this helicopter.
Well, there's one like somewhere over there. Alright, cool. Well done. Moving up to the next area. You honestly just fly your helicopter over to the location.
Oh my god.
Now I have the high ground.
It's over, Anakin. I have insert thing that's never been mentioned in the series before and has nothing to do with anything here.
A Glock?
Over, Anakin. I have the new tube.
Middle of Anakin saying you underestimate my power and just shut the fuck up, you don't have the talking stick.
You underestimate my power. Star Wars script was so cringy.
That's what happens when you write a sci-fi movie in the early 2000s, I guess.
Oh, a rangefinder. Huh.
Are you over there?
Yeah.
I'm running all the way over. Probably make it.
Am I being spotted by a sniper or something?
Like that, yeah.
MCs typically... Oh, what? Mission proposition. I don't know what this is. Oh, and now I've been spotted. Damn it! Oh god. Whatever mission you picked has distracted me and now I'm dying.
What's most annoying is the snipers make you stagger.
Well, we're done here. And I'm dying. Oh my god.
Was there a
Oh my
cutscene?
god. No.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. I got distracted when Ryzen selected a mission and then I got caught and now I'm dead.
I
don't know
had to
why
cover
the
it.
game thinks I need a pop-up that someone else is suggesting a mission when I'm surrounded by enemies.
I got you. Ow. Go, go, go.
I still don't even know what
Leave
mission it
Ryzen
was
quick.
because I declined it.
straight up ditched Riser.
I can't stay there any longer. I already got detected. I had 1 health bar.
Yeah. How could you? He was our teammate.
Quest to target PMCs. Oh boy. Hello, Shoka. Shoka. How are you?
Toka Akatoka. That's my guess.
What one of these missions did you select anyway? Oh, I see.
There's
just
one called
of the
Get Out.
faction missions.
This one way over there. Okay. I wish I could turn that off. Can I turn that off? Is there a launcher to turn off pop-ups like that?
Oh, to turn off that now.
I think there is.
Because that would be
Huh.
nice. I'm the host. I don't want to see what someone else selects. It just gets me killed. Yeah, no, I see nothing for it. Sad face. How sad. This game has way too much, like, UI things in general. Good, that's good. This is, locate a vehicle. That's what this is. Which I guess might be the intel.
Might be that car.
Or it could also be the intel in there.
Yeah, I'll go to the intel.
Yeah, like, you're almost there. You don't need to run away from it.
I was using a drone, so I didn't have to run away from it. Yep, that's that.
They send you just like a random intel point, but you could technically get intel from anywhere that you want. They just send you off to some random place.
Oh, I was gonna drive this to you. Okay.
Helicopter, move faster. Gotta locate a vehicle. Is it that boat?
Could probably be the boat. It's the only vehicle I see.
Cleared out the rest of that base.
PC gamer? Yes, we are on PC.
Playing on my Tamagotchi. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it's not getting marked as the vehicle.
Oh, well, the boat just disappeared and reappeared again for me. Maybe these bikes over here.
Wherefore art thou, vehicle? What?
They're just not spawned properly.
Might be broken. Wait, this looks like a special. Well, no, because you've already looked over here. This is out of the range. What the fuck? Wherefore art our vehicle? I have no idea.
It could be the intel right in front of us.
I don't see intel.
I do.
It already says
Well,
the vehicle's
might not be
located anyway. Could be one of those, like, the
Probably
lobby is broken kinds of things.
Yeah, it's probably just fucked.
You say Lord of the Rings, your favorite movie series, any lines you remember from it? Yeah. I make Lord of the Rings quotes all the time during the streams. All the time. I quote a lot of, like, movies and stuff.
I got a whole ASMR voice clip of him making Lord of the Rings quotes.
Is that it? Are you the vehicle? Why are you so tanky? Are you destroyed? I can't even tell. You had no initial explosion.
On fire.
Okay, that sounds like an explosion. That was not it.
Yep, it's dead now. Chopper.
That's not it.
Yeah, it's probably just not spawned in correctly.
That's not it. Oh. Let's refrain from aggroing things. Alright, so I guess it's broken. We know how to fix this. We log out and log back in. This is a common bug we encounter. Like every day we encounter this. It's just normal for missions to break.
I never do faction missions, and they're kind of the only ones that break for me.
We've had this happen with the side quests and everything before. We just put it off till like the next day is what we did. Yeah, it was broken because it doesn't even count that we got the intel on it.
Of course. It's probably just that lobby lag where like one person doesn't get the quest update or some shit.
I don't know. I have no idea what it is, but this happens quite a bit.
Fix your shit. Guess we gotta go all the way back through that base again.
We never had to go through it in that direction to begin with. We could have just like gone right over there. Like we ended up doing.
Yeah, I parachuted onto it, so that's why I was on the other side. Do it again.
I wonder if it'll be in the same spot.
Oh, guess not. It looks like it's in the same spot. According to the map.
The map just has a marker in the middle of the base to just show the area.
Ah. I was zoomed out of the map, so I thought it was in the same spot.
You're seeing things, Pilgrim.
Yes. Don't let me fucking parachute, I guess. Throw me off the cliff.
Yeah, 80. Is it?
We're back here again?
Why am I being called to Wall Mountain?
That was an accident.
It's just Rise out the buyback.
I've never actually seen the call before. That's the first time I've ever seen it.
I've seen it.
Yeah, because I've done it a
twice.
lot.
Yeah, I've seen it like twice. 'Cause usually I'm with you whenever you call one.
I don't know why it's the best Diablo game. Sure, enlighten me. Enlighten my brain.
What do you want?
What?
Moving to cover! No.
Stealth. Stealth. Because I have a phone. Yeah. See, there's the meme. Like I was talking about earlier. It's a very well-known meme.
Sorry for the wobbles. Oh,
Missile. Missile.
I hear explosions.
Whoa! That missile was right beside us the whole time. Oh. We got homing missiled. I managed to dodge one, and another one just kind of flew by my driver's seat for like a good 2 or 3 seconds.
Smoke 'em, boys! Smoke 'em!
Yeah, I remember that scene, Jacob. I recall.
Die, you son of a bitch!
Someone's yelling, "Die, you son of a bitch." He's dead now.
Shoot those assholes!
I got spotted. Oh god. Investigate. Alright, vehicle located. I found 2 things of intel. Now I have to get out of here. I guess. Yeah. I've mostly cleared out this building. What that's worth.
Yep.
I just have to GTFO.
I'm going in! Send you straight!
Game, fun game. Recommend playing it. Pretty scary.
What?
Not really horror game. It's just scary enemies.
What are you talking about?
GTFO. Good game.
Oh. Jesus Christ, man. Whoever's behind me, I see you on the minimap, like, constantly spinning around. It's funny.
Yeah. I think it's the arrow is where your character's face is pointing.
It is.
Because I'm like moving my head when you do freestyle. Whenever I'm not looking at, like, whenever you're not on my screen in my mini map, you your icon like goes completely crazy.
What the fuck? I just spawned in and what the fuck? What is happening?
What happened?
I just spawned in at the bivouac and there's enemies shooting me while I'm doing the load-in animation. It's just, there's dudes all over the place. Yeah, they just fucking killed me. I couldn't even shoot because I wasn't fully loaded in.
I can't even get up there.
What the fucking shit? What? What?
That's cheating.
How the
They're
hell
not
did
meant
y'all
to
even
do
get
that.
up there? That's
I
weird.
fast traveled up here.
We swam away, got out of trouble, and then fast traveled back up to the bivouac, and then just got attacked while you're loading in.
Yeah, you're loading in and then you get detected and they just start shooting you before you can even shoot. What the fuck? This is such a broken, stupid
Fuck's
game.
sake,
I had to reach for my stress cube.
Not an easy way up there.
Ubisoft. Why are you so stupid? Why would you do shit like this? What's the point of having a safe spot if you can die loading into the safe spot?
Yeah, don't fast travel onto us because there's like 6 or 7 enemies and they'll kill you pretty much instantly. Still there, Res.
Let's end this quick!
Take him down, take him down.
What y'all had problems with?
The problem was that we were loading in and they were surrounding us, got detected while they were staring at us, while we were loading in. We cannot move, we cannot shoot, we cannot even see our characters, and then we start dying.
I've never seen that happen before.
Well, you can watch my stream. It happened.
That's weird.
Yeah,
It happened to me, and it happened to him.
They usually never go to a buyback or bivouac.
Yeah, this is the
Never
first time we
seen-
saw them here, and not only were they here, we fast traveled on top of them, and they could detect us while the animation was playing.
I've never seen enemies spawn at a bivouac
That's
before.
dumb.
Well, you saw them now. It
Did he
was
though?
retarded. What was the point of that? How did that add to my gameplay experience? Why does the fucking shop think that I have nothing equipped and is telling me that everything is 200 plus above my gear level? There we go.
Yeah,
Better.
it shouldn't. You're at 225 now.
Yeah, this is a bug I experience regularly. As I look at the shop and I'll be like, oh, this is like, oh, it's 224 gear score. It's 224 above your gear score. No, it's not. That's not how that works. Very buggy game. Very, very buggy.
Everything says it's like 40 to 45 under your score.
Stress cube.
It's shot again.
if I was loading in again and I got shot again, I swear to fucking God. Yeah, so what you just saw, that animation where like it's coming down from the sky down onto your character, while it was doing that when we fast traveled here, suddenly we got detected and started getting shot at before we were even on our characters.
You have Slim Shadow.
Yes. That's not gonna really stop me from being detected when there's 4 enemies and they're surrounding me in like a square and staring right at me.
Because they didn't
point
detect
blank.
me immediately. It took them a couple seconds. They hadn't even.
Well,
fully
they already
detected me
moved
when
by
I
that
called
point
it.
because they chased us, so they were going a different direction. They actually had to turn around and see you.
You were just lucky.
He wasn't lucky. He just didn't come here while they were surrounding the bivouac and then be forced to go through that animation with them all staring at him. Whee! Damn it, Ubisoft. It's moments like this that give me the without a doubt that I can say this is probably the worst Ghost Recon game I have played. That looks like the vehicle. Yep. Oh, never
Mission
mind.
failed.
Wrong thing. Let's see. So one time it's not a destroy. Because why would you tell us if it's a destroy before we find it? That wouldn't make any sense.
The next Ghost Recon leans more into like Future Soldier, Advanced Warfighter stuff again.
I hope it leans more into Ghost Recon 1 and 2.
I'm ready anytime.
That's what everybody's been asking for since.
Why
like,
the
dawn
fuck
of
did it
time.
just despawn?
You see that? Yeah. The icon is right there.
Oh my god.
It's definitely to do with people joining then, I guess. It's like it might be a lag. Because there's a helicopter right here.
Why is it sending me somewhere else?
Oh my god. Can I have like one part of this that goes without a bug, please? How do I even like fix this? How do you fix this? Just-
Gotta restart again.
Because I can't restart the mission because it hasn't failed. So I have to log out and then log back in again.
Stop inviting me to the fucking raid mission. I don't want to.
Ay, vey.
One day we'll get this mission done.
One day.
12 hours later.
Locate the vehicle again. Oh my god.
Bruh. Let's try and get into this place as stealthy as we can.
I mean, that's what I did.
I can also fast. I
I
can
got
also
the intel pretty quickly.
fast.
Discover AI teammates. No, you. What's funny? I just had to look at the helicopter and it marked as discovered.
Yep.
I hate everything right now.
Quick, grab it before it despawns.
There's a fucking helicopter, because of course there is. Why would there not be a helicopter flying directly over here? Come here, final boss of division. See what I think about you. Just don't even care about me. Just bring it where it has to go before it despawns while you're flying it. Motherfucking Ubisoft. This is cancerous right now. I hate this.
That's why I don't do faction missions. I hate faction missions.
We have this happen in side missions too.
I just do the main story missions, and then, like, I procrastinated doing side missions for so long. Because none of them are even remotely interesting.
Yay, we did it. Yay. Do you feel a sense of accomplishment?
No.
Do you feel like you spent your time
Feel
well?
robbed.
Do you
feel
feel like
robbed.
that reward was worth it?
I feel like someone came up and robbed me. Put a knife to my throat and said, "Experience this twice."
Thrice.
I've been tortured.
Oy vey. Game. Why do you do this, game? Why do you do this 4 years after your release, game? How can this be possible?
Oh, almost accepted that one.
Where's that at?
That's the same one you did before.
Do it again.
Ubisoft. Can't remember the last time a game made me this frustrated in such a short period of time. Oh, yeah. It's been a while. Ooh, 226. 226 on the sniper, and that's it. I will make a sniper.
I had enough money to make one assault rifle, and lucky me, it was legendary.
I decide on the games I'm going to play, and how's the order decided? I decide based on starting with what I have, and then like, oh, are there any more games in this series? That's an important one. And then it's like, how old is the game? I prioritize older things usually before newer things. Is there a time limit on me experiencing this thing? I might boost something up based on that. That's how we got here, is because I could pay $1 for Ubisoft Connect, and I was like, oh, I could play some games I don't have, like Far Cry Primal and Ghost Recon Breakpoint, which are newer, kind of. Well, Primal isn't, but I could go through them pretty quickly. And only for $1, so that was worth it. But usually I will prioritize things kind of based on what's older, but I'll always try to get variety in, so I usually won't play 2 games that are like the same thing in a row. If I play an RPG, I'll want something else after. If I play a shooter, I'll want something else after. If I play a strategy game, I'll want something else after.
I took care of 2 other faction missions up here. I'm not sure if y'all got the credit for that.
Yeah, we did.
It said mission completed. Nice work.
Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward.
Good reward, mercenary. You deserve a job.
What?
He deserves a job. Probably as a mercenary.
Override the antenna. Go, 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 go. I will shoot things from the air. Because it's usually helicopters.
Yep. This will be like the one time that cars will come down.
Also, another way I decide on games is it single player or multiplayer? Is there someone that I play games with that wants to play this game presently? And that kind of also determines my order. Like sometimes I'll just prioritize co-op games because insert person here is available and that person is not always available. Oh. Have you played Barony? Oh, it sounds familiar. I'm not entirely sure at this moment. The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've played it. I don't even know if it's a game that I want to play. But I don't really remember currently. So it's hard to say.
I turned up the fog on my game now, so now I can I'm on high fog, so we're gonna have a worse time with fog now.
Yeah. Remember to upgrade your graphics card so you can see worse. So nobody likes seeing. Alright. Fuck. Final one. Did you play Destiny 2 off stream? No, I already beat it. I already beat Destiny 2. I played through everything and all those expansions all the way up into Forsaken, and then they had a bug where you couldn't get past a certain mission in Forsaken, meaning that I ran out of story content and I was done. Oh, this one's just a hack. Did not beat Destiny 2? Yes, I have. I beat the campaign the game released with, so I beat it. And then I additionally beat some expansions, and then I beat everything that was in the game that I could play. And therefore, I beat it, and other things in it. I win. Me. Me. Alright. So that's done. We have now to pick a new area. Why is it? What? We've already done all this. Okay, that's weird. So if I look at the place we explored and already did all the faction missions, it says there's 5 faction missions to do there and that they're new. We've already done them, so that's really weird. Ring store Conti was vaulted. Shrug.
What if the
Everything is
faction
vaulted.
missions just updated?
No, they don't do that. I can't see them. They're not actually there. They're just in the objective screen for some buggy reason. Let's see. Where do I want to go next? Well, if we go to Infinity, we can actually do one of the faction story missions, the one that I think DK kept talking about, where you like, there's something to do with a truck, because that's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've already kind of strayed in here a little bit and done a couple things in there before. Let's go! Multiplayer RPG dungeon. Oh, I don't remember then. I could probably like look it up on my phone or something. Let's see. I also need a vehicle. Barony. Not Baron Trump. Barony. Okay, Google. Hello. Alright, let's go. Message since the response was delayed. Well, I remembered anyway. So. Negative 80. I've already beaten it. Oh, I have seen this. I have seen this. No, I've never played this. I remember watching it when it came out. This is like a roguelike thing, right? Remember correctly? Yeah. I remember seeing that a very long time ago, but no, I never played it. Yeah, no. In almost every instance, if I have beaten a game, I would not revisit it for, like, new content. Maybe if the dev's like, hey, dog, we want us, like, let's say I have, like, fucking, I don't know, like, when do you start getting sponsorships? Like 1,000 fucking stream viewers, I don't know, 100, whatever the fuck. And they're like, yo, dog, play our game again, and we'll give you the content, and we'll give you money. And then I'll be like, money? And then I'll play it. But, like, on my own time, I'm not revisiting something for anything. For the most part. Like any usual game. Any retail game. Even an MMO, like a live service game. There are, like, probably enough exceptions that I can count them on one hand. But generally, if I beat something, I'm done with it. Yeah, there is a convoy.
Not for long.
Isn't there multiplayer in Inquisition? Didn't you say it was crap? There is multiplayer in Inquisition. It is completely detached from the base game. Honestly, I found it fun. However, it was clearly just an experiment. It's like, you just run around, do some repetitive shit, and you get, like, loot boxes that give you gear. And that was the whole thing. It was a fun, isolated little thing, but it didn't add more than, like, a few days of playtime to the game. And it died out pretty quickly. Like, even when the game released, by the time I beat the game, binging it all day, every day, so I beat it, like, within a week, basically. Or in a week, I guess, roughly. By the time I beat it, the multiplayer was already mostly dead. There was like almost nobody playing it already. But it was fun. Don't get me wrong. I liked the Inquisition multiplayer, but it was a gimmick. It didn't last even a week after like release. It was already dead. One thing that does get me to revisit games more successfully than anything else is when someone decides to remake it. For example, like I will play like remakes and remasters if games were like good enough. And even if that means experiencing content that I haven't experienced before. Like, I watched the first Mafia so that I wouldn't have to play it. But now they remade it, and now I want to play Mafia, even though I've already seen the whole story. And then I would play the remaster of Mafia 2, even though I already beat Mafia 2.
What about Mass Effect Remastered?
I have thought about that one a lot. I've tried to figure out if that's actually something that I would do or not. And I don't know. I know I wouldn't play the first Mass Effect because it's like I hate the first Mass Effect. Might as well take shit from that convoy.
Story-wise or optimization-wise?
Gameplay-wise. Specifically the fucking car. I hate the fucking car so much. I quit the game on one of the car levels. I didn't really experience too much of the story because I could not convince myself to play through these car levels. I'm sure the story is great.
That sounds like me with Batman Arkham Knight. I couldn't pass the fucking Batmobile missions.
It's like I just was so frustrated and bored with the goddamn car missions.
Exploration.
So I probably wouldn't go through like Mass Effect 1. But there is a chance that I would play Mass Effect 2 and 3 remastered again.
2 and 3 remastered look pretty much similar, just better quality.
Yeah.
You know,
There's a chance I would do that because 2 and 3
almost
remastered were great. Or well, 2 and 3 were great, especially 2. They were really fun games. That's Andromeda's a good game. No, I hate Andromeda. It was so broken. Hard crashed my computer. Fucking put my fucking PC at risk type shit.
It bricked your computer.
Just get a console.
It hard crashed my computer 3 times, and the same kind of hard crash I saw in Gears 5, which broke Dema's graphics card completely. And I was like, yeah, I'm not risking this for a fucking buggy ass game. There's no point. I fucking hate Andromeda. Andromeda is why I don't care if they release a 4th one and it gets put on sale for $1. I'm not buying it. I don't care if it has 100% positive reviews. I'm not buying it. Not after playing Andromeda.
What if it has 101% positive reviews?
No.
102.
Literally, everything I say is usually like completely definitive, but there is always the one exception of, does the dev like come to me and say, yo dog, I'll pay you this much to play it? Okay, fine. Like I said, I can be stupid for money. But I cannot just willingly be stupid. Or you know, if
to do chat every time he says a game he doesn't like, so we have to gift it to him.
Oh no, gifting is not enough. Gifting is not. If I have slight interest or non-antagonism towards a game, and someone gives it to me, yeah, I'll try it. I'll play it. But if I fucking hate a game because I played one and it was broken as fuck and almost broke my computer and it's garbage and broken, and they make a sequel and I say I will never play this, it would take like the dev showing up and be like, yo dog, here's like $300, play our game. I was like, fuck, alright then. Why not?
$100 to replay Andromeda.
At least if my graphics card dies, I can just buy another one.
$100 to replay Andromeda and then risk your computer again.
Oh god, why?
You get $100, so you can just buy new whatever the fuck breaks.
Yeah, no, but $100 is not a graphics card.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not this graphics card. This graphics card was $400 when I got it.
Well, at least you'll have only 300 left to spend.
I don't remember what build I had when I played Andromeda. I don't remember if that was my Intel NVIDIA build or if that was this build. I don't recall. I also, similarly, I will never play another Gears game because I played Gears 5 on release and it had the same hard crashing problem and then it actually broke Dema's graphics card.
Well, I heard that Gears 5 wasn't even a good game.
It was okay, you know, it was a shooter, great. It's nothing
I
special.
prefer to play the older.
The most special thing about it was the fact that it broke Dema's graphics card.
I played through all the Gears on PC.
What happened to them?
Oh, Dema?
Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, he got very upsetty and he's gone now.
Oh.
They had an altercation and he's...
Yeah, he was very angry at me and that went on for like a whole day and then yeah, now he's gone.
That's unfortunate.
Driving games
That one was
can't be
fun.
versus chase. Driving games. I'm not good at racing games because I use keyboard. It's hard to be good at a racing game. They don't really optimize these things for keyboard.
I like how you hesitated
controller.
before you sat on the bench next to me.
I was aiming for the place to sit. I wasn't actually wary at all. Completely forgot about that thing.
Yeah, Dreadwolf. Dreadwolf's coming out. I'm excited for that, but this is probably going to be the first Dragon Age game that I don't buy on release. I bought every single other one at release full price, and it was the only series I did that with. This is going to be the first one where I don't.
What's Dragon Age like? Like, what kind of game is it?
It depends on which game.
Fantasy.
Okay. It changes gameplay a lot, because it tries to mimic other BioWare games, like Mass Effect, the further you get in the series. But yeah, it's a fantasy role-playing game. The first one is a strategy RPG, and the rest of them are more action-based. Especially Inquisition. Inquisition is an open-world RPG with action, like full action combat.
What did you think of that one?
I think it was the second best out of the three. I preferred the original one because the story was just much better. The story of Inquisition was a little generic, in my opinion. But it was fun. It was good, solid gameplay. Exploring the open world was very fun, unlike this game where I shit on it every 5 seconds. It was great, and I would recommend that to anybody and everybody.
I just wish that this world that like the game is in is like more interesting, because it's not.
Yeah, it's not. This is not interesting at all.
Don't kill, don't kill. One of these guys has a quest.
Dragon Age 2 was poo-poo. I love Dragon
I
Age
like how they're
2.
still talking to each other. That's funny.
I love the Kunari arc the most. I love the Kunari arc of Dragon Age 2. And the gameplay of it was I liked it because it was like a cross between Origins and Inquisition. However, it was definitely rushed. Out of all three, it is definitely the worst. But I love every single one of the Dragon Age games. Just because it's the worst doesn't mean I dislike it. I made better friends like me being one of them. Does your computer take CDs? Unfortunately not. I let Matt9 pick my case, and he picked something without room for a CD drive, and this was just after I bought a Lord of the Rings game on CD. And so now I never got to play that game because I refused to purchase an external. And next time I get a PC, I'm making sure I pick out the case myself, and I'm making sure it can fit a fucking CD drive. Because not having one is probably the worst experience I've ever had. Even worse than owning an MSI NVIDIA that breaks on me in 2 years.
I hate not having a disc drive.
Yeah, this is I hate this case. I don't know why anyone would ever buy this case. Why would you not have a CD drive? How-
Because nobody does
like,
CD drives.
How are you gonna watch your collection of movies you've accumulated over the past 20, 30 years?
I'll watch it on my Xbox.
Okay? What if you're not a fucking console nerd?
I wish I had a disc drive that could play Blu-rays. Because I have a lot of
I'll just get a
Blu-rays.
DVD player.
DVDs. Ooh.
I have
Get a
a
Blu-ray
Blu-ray player,
player,
so I'm going
DVD
to set it
player.
up.
Wondering how I'll send you a game.
mine
Oh,
would
you
be
mean
black.
how like everyone talks about like gifting me games? When someone gifts me games, it's because like they've played a game with me and then they have me on Steam and then they just surprise me by sending me a game on Steam. However, if there is legitimately a game that you want, or anything for that matter that you want me to have or play or whatever, the easiest way to do it without having me added on a bunch of things is in the description. There's a link to a throne. And you can, for example, suggest like a gift card, like if it's on Steam, for example, like you suggest a Steam gift card, and you can leave a little note to purchase X game, and then you fund that after I accept it, and then that's a way to do it. I like Throne. It's a very handy way for anyone that wants to give me something, like how a viewer, Alesh, wanted to gift me cat ears. I still don't know why I accepted that.
Whose money?
Well, I didn't get any money out of it. I got cat ears that are just like
Ask for money for it.
gathering dust. Ask for money for it? What?
Yeah. I will wear the cat ears for like 20 bucks, 100 bucks, 30 bucks.
Pilgrim, not everyone is as crazy as you, where it's like, hey, you should play as this underlevel orc thing for the entire final mission of the game, and then I jokingly say, yeah, pay me 100 bucks, and you're like, aight, done. I think that's more of a rare thing.
But I am still that crazy, so you still have
True.
me to do it.
True. Yeah, stories. No, story-wise, I still love Dragon Age 2. I liked the story of Dragon Age 2.
How much is the cat ears?
I think he paid, like, I don't know. He got, like, he bought 3, and he did them in 2 different batches. One of them, like, was, like, 13 bucks for one, and then he paid, like, 15 bucks for 2 for the next one. And then Keys bought the mugs, which I still find so funny. He bought 3 mugs off of my merch store through my throne to gift to this household. Just so silly. Oh, here's another biplane.
Why is it bi? Why can't it be straight? Are you assuming it's sexuality?
Shut up.
You can stop talking now.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can you not sully my, like, World War I and pre-World War I, like, plane designs with sex?
I mean, if you want to fly it, be my guest. It's kind of shit to fly in this game.
Don't challenge him.
You
There's
know-
actually a
didn't say
mission
no,
where
by
you
the
have
way.
to, like,
He'll
pick
do
it
it
up.
just for the meme. He'll do it just for the
There
hell
is
of
a
it.
mission where you have
I'm
to
doing it.
fly this and land this on, like, a really fucking small landing strip, and then fight off a ton of enemies after that, too, while you're getting chased
How do you
and, like,
turn?
avoiding
How do you
sites.
turn?
I already put it on Cat Ears
You can't
Conventions,
turn in
yo.
this.
When I was in high school, I used to jokingly wear cat ears all the time. Because I thought it was funny.
I don't know how to turn in that.
One very
I got another plane to turn.
popular thing for my senior year was that freshman girls would bring me their cat ears and then draw cat whiskers on my face with their eyeliner.
I remember this.
You let them?
You remember this story?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. But yeah, this was a common
That was a while
thing.
ago.
And yeah, I thought it was hilarious to do this. And then I just go into class dressed like this because it wasn't against the rules. The teachers couldn't tell me to take it off. It was great. And I got so much funny reactions. I went to my music technology class, and the teacher walks in. He's just, boring face, like, oh, just another day of work. carrying some papers, like cup of coffee, puts it down. He looks at the class, sees me, starts laughing his ass off, and then comes back up from his like laughing fit. And while still laughing, he takes his hand and like does like a cat like paw motion and goes meow at me. It was so funny. And then simultaneously, he was a young teacher. We then have an old English teacher who sees it and then spends half the class talking to me, trying to convince me that I am like committing a sin by wearing this. And he's like talking about like he'd be like, everyone was like, he was like, oh, it's immature, you know, everyone's gonna make fun of you. I was like, no one's making fun of me. Like, all the freshmen love this. They compliment it. They're the ones that gave me all this stuff to begin with. And he's like, exactly my point, even though he didn't make a point out of this. And then that's when he brought up maturity, and he's like, do you want to be doing what the freshmen are doing? You're a senior, you know, you shouldn't be stooping down to their level.
Damn.
Shut it, old man.
I was laughing my ass
off,
off. I was like, but a lot of my friends are freshmen. It's like, yeah, don't you want to be friends with like someone your age that's like actually mature and not stupid like the freshmen? I was like, I don't know, they're pretty fun. They're pretty funny.
Like, listen, just because your friends are stupid doesn't mean that...
Just because you're old doesn't mean I have to be old. I hated that teacher so much. I hated that teacher, man. I hated him. I hated his guts. Not for this reason, for a different reason. High school. High school. High school. I remember, oh my god, high school pep rallies. Ugh. I used to skip all of those. I would sneak out the back. I would just go outside while the pep rally was happening. And then just hang out. I found it so fun. It was like a real life stealth mission out of like SOCOM or something. I'd be like, ooh, are they gonna find me? Are they using the cameras to find me? I'm hiding. You can't find me. I'm too good at this.
There was one year when I was in middle school where they're like, okay, everybody at the end of this quarter that had good grades gets to go do this fun thing, and everybody else gets to sit in this room and get scolded for the whole rest of the day for like 3 hours.
Yeah.
And I said, how about no? So I lived a couple blocks away and I walked home, and they're like about to send fucking truancy officers and stuff after me, and then the vice principal came to my house and dragged me back to school, and I had like detention for like the rest of the year. It's like, what? So confused.
At my high school, they got so used to me skipping classes, especially like gym, that eventually, like in my senior year, I kept skipping gym to just go hang out with my girlfriend just somewhere else instead. Eventually, like, I guess they were monitoring this a lot. Oh, yeah, that's a way to land a plane. I guess they were monitoring this a lot because eventually, like, we had just gotten there, and a few minutes later, down the hallway, I just hear one of the monitors, come out, I know you're back there. And I was like, does she mean us? Like, who else could it be? We're in this, like, secluded corner of the fucking school that you're not even allowed to be. And we come out, and they bring us back to gym class. And the gym teacher, who's like, this is one of the strictest ones, he comes up to me, and he usually yells at everybody. He's the strictest gym teacher in the whole fucking school. He comes up to me, and he speaks in the most like normal tone I've ever heard. He goes, all right, listen, I know you don't want to be here. I know you hate this. That's okay. But look, can you do me a favor? Can you stay in the gym? Like, just show up with sneakers and I'll give you an A, and like, that's it. You just have to stay in the room and you don't have to do anything. I was like, alright, sure. Yeah, why not? That sounds great.
It wouldn't let me move. Why wouldn't it let me move?
Also, we had to run like the miles every year. I didn't run it once. As a freshman, I feigned an ankle injury so I wouldn't have to finish it, and then I got credit. And then like the next 2 years, I just skipped going to
You
gym
didn't-
on that
you didn't
day.
Get me up.
And when I skipped going to gym on that
Get me
day,
up.
they just never had me do it. They never brought it up. They said, oh, well, you missed it, so you're going to have to do it some other time. I never actually had to do it. They never actually brought it up and then made me do it. They just brought up that they were going to make me do it, which they never did. And then senior year, I actually went,
Come on.
and then I walked instead of running when the mile started. And the gym teacher was like, look, if you're not going to take this seriously, just go sit on the side.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
And so I sat on the side. And then I didn't run the
Throwing
mile.
grenades every time I get back up.
I got you again. Pretty soon you're gonna be so morphined up, you're gonna be invincible.
Yo, I've had morphine and it's amazing.
Okay.
Yes. Just
Please
Don't
let
know how
me
to
pick up this
respond to
enemy already. I've been trying to pick this guy up for like the last 5 minutes.
I've had morphine at the hospital and it was quite possibly the best drug I've ever had in my entire life.
The animation
I
is
know,
so
he's an addict.
slow that it won't finish before
I
the
was
stupid guy throws a grenade.
so tempted to be like, so can I take any of this to go?
Oh.
Like,
Now I'm down, they're coming for you. I was in the menus. Didn't really care. That, I wanted. What?
I love getting spam calls in the middle of the day. This is your assemblywoman. No, you're not. I don't live in that state. Anyways,
Give
off
me
to
your
raiding
money.
on Destiny 2. Alright. Good luck with that. God.
It almost seems like he wanted you to replay Destiny 2 so he could play with you.
Yeah, I think he wanted you to play Destiny too.
Oh, yes, he does. He does. The conversation
it's like,
he
I don't know
brought
what-
up is a conversation we've had before.
I don't know what could have given it away though.
Yeah, I don't know. I just had a feeling, you know?
Yeah. Couldn't be the get on Destiny 2.
I've played my Destiny 1 and my Destiny 2. I beat everything the game had to
Get
offer,
into
and
Destiny.
now I'm done.
It was not your destiny to finish Destiny.
I finished it, and then I started doing DLC and expansions as well. And I did everything that I could. Every last bit of it.
I couldn't get into
You
it
didn't
at
finish the
all.
DLC.
Nope.
Therefore,
Because
you're not
there was
finished.
more later.
Therefore, you're not finished completely.
That's not true. The game released, and I played everything that was in the
Giving
game,
you shit.
and I beat it. And then they released new stuff,
That is
and I beat that too. And then there was nothing left. See? See how that
Didn't
works?
you say you glitched out? Didn't you say you glitched out at a mission or something? And that stopped you from finishing that mission?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a very common bug. Like everyone
That's
had it.
confusing.
At the time, you could not get past a certain Forsaken mission. Therefore, like you had to wait for a patch. But they announced that it would be patched, but they announced it would be like in a month or two. So I played every single thing that was in the game that I could play. There was nothing else in Forsaken that I could do because it was bugged. I could go literally no further in the story. I could not actually play any more Forsaken, meaning I had played everything in the game that you could play.
Speaking of bugged, be right back.
So like I played ESO for years, and I played every like the base game. I played its DLCs, played all kinds of shit. And then I stopped eventually, and then they started releasing actual full-blown expansions. Never played a single one of those because I had already quit. Stretch. Woo! Let me see something real quick. Here you go. See how that functions. And one place where I usually hate doing raids is, well, where most raids are, MMOs. I hate MMO raids a lot of the time. Mostly because of, like, the barrier to entry. Like, raids are usually super difficult because they're super mechanical. They're filled with, like, one-shot things and DPS checks and heal checks and this and that.
That door icon there.
And usually you have to be with, like, a really elite guild just to even be able to do it.
What is that? Why am I getting an icon from this far away?
I don't know. The only thing I see by you is a motorcycle. Yeah. Do I want chocolate
Back at the same base.
or do I want Mountain Dew? I think I want Mountain Dew. Although this time I'm only gonna have a mini instead of a full Mountain Dew. I'm gonna have a baby Mountain Dew. Or maybe I'll have a full one. I don't know. Whoa! I can't decide. And Pilgrim must have completely bugged out. He's still not back.
Yeah. He also left the column as well.
Yeah, like he had to do like a full PC restart for whatever the fuck he experienced. Oh, cool. There's like two things right here. A whole line of shit here.
I assume since you've been running a sniper, you know how to do the focus thing.
The focus thing, like hold your breath?
Yeah.
Yeah. Took me a while to learn it though, because it was a very unconventional button.
It took me a while too, because on controller there isn't a button for it. You just have to like lightly press your left trigger, but like not down all of the way.
Yeah, so on PC, in every other shooter that I've played in my entire life, the button to do that is shift. Naturally, Ghost Recon thought, oh, let's not make it shift. Let's make it space. Let's make it fucking space. I think you could actually probably rebind it, to be honest. But it might be linked to another command. I've rebound something. I've rebound like crouching and shit like that. Is the date of release of Dreadwolf announced? I don't know. I'm not actually following Dreadwolf very much. Because I'm not, like, extremely hyped for it. The current premise for it doesn't sound the most exciting. I'm sure it'll be fun. I will know when it releases because it will release. No, fuck it, I'll have chocolate. I want Mountain Dew. I have like a gamer mentality right now. I want my Mountain Dew. I want my goddamn Mountain Dew. Do you know this quote? Riser?
Yes.
Okay, good. Or is that a yes? Like, what did you say? Or do you, yes, you know the quote.
Well, what did you say?
I said, the quote was, I want my goddamn Mountain Dew.
Yes.
Yes, you know this one?
Possibly.
It's Frankie. Big fat guy.
Doesn't sound familiar. Who's shooting at me?
Well, basically, it's a skit about a fat guy who's raiding in World of Warcraft, and then someone drank his Mountain Dew, and he gets very upset. Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Did you drink my Mountain Dew? Let me smell your breath. Let me smell your breath. Oh, you Mountain Dew drinking bitch.
I am back.
Hi, you Mountain Dew drinking bitch.
I kicked my power cord, plugged my power cord back in, and then my net died.
Nice.
Fortunately, my net didn't die for long.
Holy shit, why do I have... Oh my god. Just look to my left, I have 5 emails. What the fuck
I have
happened?
hundreds.
I'm usually on top of it. Oh, I see. There are 1, 2, 3 gift copies of games I've received. I was like, usually I just have like 2. Oh, is this DK? It's DK. He's gifting me all of the creator DLC for Arma.
Nice.
Yes. Why do I have so much? Yeah, I might replay the original Arma 3 campaign and see if I can get through the actual thing. Because when I played it, I got stuck in the 3rd chapter at the very beginning because the script didn't play. I remember when I played through it, I actually had a number of bugs with scripting. So what I did was I downloaded basically a mod menu so I could try to force things through. I remember there was 1 or 2 instances where I forcibly just pressed a button that won the mission because it was the only way to progress. The game was quite buggy. A game you're looking forward to, but we'll wait for the price to drop. All of them. Let's see. Okay, Vicky 3. There you go. I'm looking forward to trying Victoria 3. However, I'm not paying like $50 or whatever for it. I had to be spending Raid Shadow Legends money to even bother getting CK3 for $10. So, but Vicky 3, that's one. What else? Light those suckers up. Like giving away your position. What else? What else do I want to play that I'm looking forward to and do not own and would wait for the price to drop? I have to separate games I want from games that I have. Back. Come on. Oh, thank you. They never peek, these fuckers. They just stay in the same spot forever. That's basically everyone.
I was using an SBR and I hit that guy. That's funny.
Greedfall, that's another one. We brought that up earlier. The Greedfall games. I love spiders games, so Greedfall.
Pretty for fun. Do it.
Also, speaking of spiders, whatever the newest spiderweb interactive spiderweb software, whatever their newest game is. What else? There's many. There's many. Diablo, I guess. Diablo 2, 3, 4. I'm waiting for like a really good price to see if I can somehow get one. Because I really want to play it, but I'm waiting. The best price I can find is still like outlandish to me. It does something to your brain when you look at a game and see it on sale. It's like, oh, I can get this $60 game, which is still $60 for some reason, for $20. Whoa! However, without a sale, Indians can get it for $2. What the fuck? Excuse me, publisher? What makes me worth less than an Indian? I'm very confused. And then publisher responds, ah, that's where you have it backwards. You're worth more. You have more money. So we want you to give it to us. I don't have that much money. I make about the same income they make in India. Yes, but you're not in India. I find game pricing funny for that. It's impossible. The best way, like game publishers and devs would agree that you can sell a game, is to be able to approach every single person in the world and ask, what would you be willing to pay for this game? And get that exact amount of money. But you can't do that. So instead, they do it by what country you're in, what currency you're using. It would be nice if somehow, I mean, the way that you'd accomplish this is probably pretty creepy, but it would be nice if somehow there was a way they just like check your yearly income and then price the game for you. Because I think my income is pretty similar to like a Chinese factory worker. So I want to pay what they're paying. China. We have shooters in the area. Really, very descriptive. Do they say that in the military, Riser?
Whatever that was. Whoa, God.
I'll take that as a yes.
No, no, they did not.
Oh, okay. My great uncle was in Europe in World War II. He was a private and in the army, and he got shot in the leg. Like, not very long after arriving in Europe, and so they put him in
So he used to be an adventurer like you.
Yeah. They put him in like a medical tent like area, and then they're like, "Huh, we might have to cut this off," and then they didn't cut it off. They just moved him between, like, hospital areas for 3 years before finally deciding to cut it off. And then they sent him home.
Wow. He goes on a tourist trip, gets shot in the leg, gets his leg cut off, and then goes back home.
Yes. And then he became a tourist again as an old man, went to Germany or whatever, married some German old lady, and is living out his last days with the enemy. The enemy. I found it so funny when I heard he married like some German chick. I was like, you married the ones that shot your legs off? Your leg? Your leg? My leg.
My leg.
He's like, oh yeah, Germany, beautiful country. Beautiful country that shot your leg off.
The country?
Yes, the country attacked him.
That's right, yeah. He went to the country, and the country got up and attacked
His leg
him.
off.
Yeah. They got up, aimed a gun at him, said Sig Sauer, and then there you go, leg gone.
Said 6 hours.
I don't know how you actually say the second part of that company name.
You got it right. It's 6 hour.
Okay, Sauer. Yeah. Ow.
Well, that's an American company, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Whoops.
You can get in the passenger seat.
I don't even know what I'm doing. Guess I'm going to the helicopter. All right. Vroom vroom.
Vroom vroom.
Sig Sauer. That's the PG-13 version. Sig Sauer. That's the version I can say that won't get me banned in Germany. Wow, your car is teleporting. Ow.
Nice.
Hey Riser, how much do you follow news?
What kind of news?
Like, for example, Ukraine news. You like military stuff.
I tried to, but there's just too much shit that happens and then doesn't happen in Ukraine that I just gave up on following it.
Oh, I follow it like every day. Before this stream, while I was eating my breakfast, I was just watching more updates. Reading more shit.
The news that I was following is like the new gun laws that the ATF just passed about short-barreled rifles.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. That one's weird.
I was pissed about that.
So was Matt 9. Matt 9 has like an armory.
Well, shit.
What the fuck? Oh, okay.
It's a side mission.
Sure, let's go with that.
Hello? Anybody home? Hi. Why is everyone dead? Did I miss some sick party? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they're all just really drunk. It's fine.
Hello?
Dude, homie's face is in the pan of food. Look at this.
Man was hungry.
How do I get to the top?
Time.
Where?
Somewhere.
Where do I go?
Yeah.
Aha! Investigate. Find out what happened at the party. This is why you don't party, kids. You die. Oh, this is gonna have us go somewhere completely different. Okay. You know how you find out what happened at a party? You go to a drone station. That's how investigations work, right? Yeah. Yeah. I have Choco Latte. This one's a little broken. Here. Oh god.
And then irrigate a guy over here for the mission.
Why is this one like broken? Well, only part of it's broken. Woo! The smell of chocolate. It almost screams Willy Wonka.
No, you said Willy.
Alright, enjoy your walk.
Damn right. Let's move.
I am.
I'm actually gonna go here first. Anytime I think of Willy Wonka, I think of two things. Unwrapping that chocolate bar that has the golden ticket, and just the rich girl going, "Daddy, I want a squirrel."
I want a squirrel.
Why is the bike vertical?
Don't question things you don't want the answer to. You didn't want the answer to that. You just wanted to shoot it. I didn't want to hop in there. I wanted to hop in the driver's seat.
Interesting. Oh my god. Alright. Money! Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. Do you like money?
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man? Wait, where's this quest bringing me now? Oh, well, oh, Jesus Christ. That's way far out there. I'm not touching that yet. We haven't been there yet. We'll be there, though. One day there will be nowhere on this map main missions or any missions can hide from us. Nowhere.
What are you marking?
Yes.
So looking at the map and it's just like mark, 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 mark.
I was clicking around and shit was getting marked while I was just trying to click.
I was like skidding around in my car because I was trying to drive to the marker. Like, oh, instant right turn, nope, instant left turn. No, I'm actually going the right way. Never mind, going the wrong way now.
Maybe you fucking wait. You wouldn't have to do this.
I must rush.
That just reminded me of Mount Rushmore.
Okay. I
And-
must rush more.
And it reminded me of, like, these videos where, like, they'll go around, like, some street in California or New York City, and they'll just start asking everyone basic questions and then, like, finding the ones that, like, don't know anything. It's like, hey, do you know the name of the mountain with all the faces, like, of the presidents on it?
Did you know that
Canada?
farmers deliberately pour dihydrogen monoxide on plants?
I love how completely off topic that was.
Wasn't that funny?
I found it pretty funny.
Dihydrogen.
You know what dihydrogen monoxide is, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, it kills
That's why
hydrogen.
it's so funny.
Water.
It kills hydrogen.
It's just, because I knew it would be something simple, but it's just this big ass fucking word that clearly nobody's gonna know. Who the fuck would know that word?
I mean, di probably means two, right? And that's probably what I'll get.
Two
Oh
hydrogen,
god,
one oxide.
that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oxygen. So
I
dihydrogen.
love that.
Mono means one. So yeah.
That's hilarious. Ah. Oh, I love it.
Here I thought it was just killing hydrogen.
It's hydrogen that died.
You know, shot in the leg.
To just say H2O.
Oh, I said it that way to be confusing on purpose, though.
Exactly. It's hilarious. I got a good laugh out of that. Oh, God. That was a good one. I'm in a nightclub, but I don't hear any music.
Hey man, you fell. I'm sorry. You okay? You fell
Oh,
off.
wasn't paying attention. I looked at my phone, looked up, and I was dead.
Hey, you fell off your bike, dude. You hit a
Oh
pebble.
damn, that just sucked. Now my fire spin is really on fire. I really wanted to ride that bike too.
Remember, kids, don't text and drive.
I wonder. Get up here? I can. Hey Ryza, do you want to see something cool? The only downside is I can't set off a C4 while I'm in the car because I wanted to like drive the car into you and then explode it.
Oh, here's another answer for the question from like 20 minutes ago now. A game I'm looking forward to, but will wait till the price drops, would be Arma 4, because that hasn't released yet.
For me, it's Ready or Not. I want to wait for that to go down in price a little bit.
You know, I think you can apply my answer to this to every single game that I'm looking forward to playing, in just all of them. Like another one would be like Red Dead Redemption 2. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I loved the first one.
That's
Red Dead Redemption 2 is pretty good.
Now, do I keep track of the game? No. Do I actively look at the prices? No. But if I saw it in front of me for like $1, would I buy it? Yeah. Now, what's funny is like, so how I would play the Division 2, right? And Yeti actually gifted me the Division 2. But what's funny is they had the base game for Division 2 on sale when they released Warlords of New York for only $3, and it's never gone on that good of a sale ever again on Uplay, ever. So I looked at it and I saw it was $3, and I was like, not worth it. I looked at it for $3 and just deemed not worth it. My $3 is more important than this game right now.
What game was it?
Division 2.
Division 2.
Yeah. I was like, this may be like a game I have fun on, but like, I don't feel like it's worth paying $3 to play this game.
I've never played it with anybody. I played it for like a couple hours and then got.
I played all of Division 1 with a group. That was fun.
I played it with a single friend.
It was fun, but it was also like a ripoff.
I heard Division 1 was actually a little better than the second one.
Oh, I don't know. But what I do know is that Division 1 was a little stupid at times. It's better than this. It was stupid, but it was better than this. I don't wait, but there should be a few times where I buy a game and it goes on sale the next week. I wait till like the best price possible, with the best financial situation possible. That latter one is why I almost never buy anything, though.
If you ever do play Division 2 with us, Ryza, just remember higher level characters, if you join up, they will scale to your level.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you probably have to start a new character.
Oh, so they don't scale.
You basically, if you're higher level than the host, you're gonna drag the host and everybody else up to your level.
Oh, so it doesn't go based off of the host.
Correct.
Yeah, which is stupid.
And my character is basically brand new. I didn't do anything in that game.
Cool.
I was
Got
on the
another
game
one.
long enough to get my rewards from owning other Ubisoft games, and that was it.
Oh yeah, this game has rewards for that, but it won't give them to me. It's like, oh, you've never played
see.
Rainbow Six Siege. Really? So my 80 hours on Rainbow Six Siege just don't exist. Thanks. You've never played The Division. Really? So beating The Division never happened. Got it.
That was happening to me earlier. It's like not gifting me like stuff for like Siege and other things. Like I'm supposed to get a weapon charm. and
Yeah,
no
I'm pretty
match
sure if I like re-downloaded them and launched them, it would fix it.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna do that for some stupid rewards in this game. I don't give a fuck.
You just called the rewards stupid? How dare you?
I called your face stupid,
got it.
bitch.
I
Mum's
got an
stupid.
MP5 in Breakpoint for playing the Division 2.
Yeah, I'm not willing to basically install a game, which, even though I have a hard drive and not an SSD, this is still a minuscule reduction to the lifespan of my hard drive. I don't feel like doing that for some random stupid reward. If I had an SSD, I would be like 10 times not willing to do that. Literally killing cells to get a stupid reward. No thank you. I think that's the thing I hate the most about SSDs. Every time you download something onto them, you're killing them. Not like wearing it out like with a disc platter. Like literally killing the cells inside of it. It's fucking terrifying with how much shit I download and move around. Oh, hello. Took the stairway to heaven.
This reminds me of a Hitman mission. Like
Yeah.
one thing out in the middle of the beach.
Who the fuck is Rigel? Why does he have residences? Saving progress, a lot of storage as well. Mostly the game itself these days. I'm in a wind tunnel. Wish I had a melee button to kill this bitch.
Why don't you just shoot them?
Because I don't have a suppressor.
Why didn't you just shoot them?
I did.
He did.
Did
It's
you?
true. He did. Hi, Soul. How's it going?
I love how you asked you did, like I totally wouldn't.
The storage thing with SSDs, by the way, that's was the main reason why when SSDs became popular as like an OS choice, why I never actually bothered getting one. Because I had seen the results of it enough where my friend had his SSD. He didn't just use it for his OS, he also used it for storing the occasional game. Now, we're talking like the time where SSD drives are like 156 or like 256 or whatever gigs, and that's it. Or even 64. And that was the size of your SSD. And now whenever an SSD downloads anything onto it, anytime it writes, the cells in it immediately start dying. And then it takes the dead ones and it pushes them to the back, away from everything else, and puts all the healthy ones to the front. And it'll keep doing this. But eventually, the more you write on it, depending on the size of it, primarily a problem with these small ones, the really tiny ones, is eventually enough of it will die that it just stops working. And so, like Ralph, it was specifically Ralph, he's the first person I ever knew to put a SSD for his OS every single time. And what do you know, every time his computer stopped working, it's because his SSD died. Because he didn't just use it for the OS, he also used it for games. And you should not be doing that when you have such a tiny SSD. You're just asking the cells to basically go kill themselves. And you're going to destroy your SSD by doing that. Now, if you have like a 1 terabyte plus SSD, now you have a lot of leeway. But even then, try to keep that shit as long as a hard drive can go for these days, and it'll break by the same reason. You have to get a massive one to really avoid that. Whereas an HDD is just like, oh yeah, we'll just keep writing. I'll get slower over time, but I'll keep writing. Keep me for a decade. And I might die, maybe. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. Whoop, that's not the direction I was pointing at all. Game. I remember, who was it? I think it was Timu from VR Chat. I don't remember exactly. But I remember describing this, like the way SSDs work and this exact thing and how Ralph experienced it to him. He said, huh, weird. I've never had that problem. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Have you been getting really tiny SSDs and storing your games on them? He goes, no. I'm like, then why would you have had that problem? Why would that be weird? What would have caused you to run into this problem? That's one of the things I hate hearing the most, like anybody say, is weird. I've never had that problem. That's usually what someone says if they just have no fucking idea what you're talking about and are disregarding it as fantasy.
Oh, I've never had that problem.
Yeah. And I know one time I hear that a lot was when I was talking about like EVGA and stuff, and I meet someone that really likes EVGA, and so I explained like how if you like open these things up, I explained the whole thing about how you compare the quality versus non-quality parts that these manufacturers use, how EVGA has the worst ones, and some like I've literally had individuals hear this and say, weird. I've never had that problem. What the fuck do you mean you've never had that problem? First off, when did I even describe a problem? When did I describe a thing that you could or could not have? And how could you have had or not had it if you more than likely have not ripped open your graphics card to see what's inside? Like, that's just normal things someone uses when they experience something so contrary to their own experiences that they go, oh, this must be fantasy. I'm going to try to have my brain defensively disregard this in whatever way possible. And that's what they pick. Weird. I've never had that problem. Huh. Maybe yours is broken. Huh. And I had a friend that had EVGA. He had two. This was way back in the day. He had two like 680 Ti's, 690s. I don't remember. This was a very long time ago. And every time we played a demanding game with him, he would just randomly like drop the call and drop out of the game. And then he'd come back. He'd be like, "Damn, graphics card overheated again," because he ran them with SLI. And they just generated so much fucking heat due to the EVGA overclock. And he refused to turn down the EVGA overclock. It's like, "No, I need the speed." I'm like, "Your speed keeps turning off your game, sir." It's like, "No."
Stop overclocking your shit if it can't handle it.
He didn't overclock it. It was the factory overclock from EVGA.
Oh, that's terrible.
Because all these like second manufacturers, they all have their own overclocks for the most part. They test it out, they ship it out, and you have what is called a factory overclock. And EVGA would always sold the highest overclocks. They sold the fastest cards. But they did this with the cheapest parts. So you could run into problems like he did, where he had overheating. And he refused to go manually like underclock it because, well, he wanted the speed. Oh, thank you, tree. Fuck you, tree. I remember this guy. I had so many arguments with this guy over hardware in the past. I remember. It was kind of fun. The biggest reason was he was a gigantic like Nvidia fanboy, whereas I just wanted the best deal I could get because I was trying to make my money work, and he actually had money. So he got so angry at me whenever I'd buy AMD. Like, "Yo, dog, for the money, this is the best I can get."
Yeah,
And it works pretty well.
I've had a lot of issues with my AMD stuff, but that's because I bought like an older computer. I'm sure that the newer stuff is fine.
It really depends. So, fun fact. My graphics card, the 5700 XT, is the most RMA'd graphics card in AMD history. Okay? And it's only actually surpassed in RMAs by one other popular graphics card. The 2080 Ti.
So not even the 30 series?
No. So this was the same generation, 5700 XT and 2080 Ti.
Ah, okay. So
The only thing better that you could get than the 5700 XT, like, solidly, was the 2080 Ti. And these two top options are the most RMA'd popular graphics cards in history. I found it hilarious because like a lot of my friends, but naturally, when you're speaking about Americans, you're going to find a lot of individuals that prefer Nvidia, an American company that's marketing right to them. And so a lot of them are like, "Oh yeah, I've just heard terrible things about AMD. I mean, I've never had one, but I've heard it. Is your 5700 XT bad?" I'm like, "You know what? Yeah, it is. You know why? It is the most RMA'd graphics card in AMD's history." Was like, wow, yeah, see, this is why I want to go Nvidia. I was looking at like the 2080 or the 2080 Ti. I was like, really, yeah. And I did this because I was setting up because I knew where they'd go with it. I'd be like, "Oh, you want to know what the most RMA'd one in total is? The 2080 Ti. Would you look at that? So what I have might be bad, but yours is worse, bitch." I always found that so funny. Thankfully, the newest generations are not that bad.
Yeah, I've been looking at upgrading at some point. The computer I'm using right now uses all AMD parts, but it used to be a display model at a Best Buy, so...
Oh yeah, that's...
who knows how long it was on for.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good.
I got it for $500. It has
Yeah.
Radeon, like, RX 570 in it for the graphics card.
Oh,
so
just
it's really
the normal,
old.
the normal 5700? Or, oh no, the 570. Oh, that's old.
Yeah, it's real old.
That's old.
Yeah, it has 4 gigs of VRAM.
I'm sorry, how
which
are you
means that I can
running
barely
this
run
game?
anything.
How are you running this game?
Everything is on like medium or low.
Fucking hell. Oh god.
And I only have 8 gigs of RAM.
Hmm. I mean, that's okay.
8 gigs of RAM with 4 gigs of VRAM. It's not a lot.
For just gaming without having 100 Chrome tabs in the background, 8 gigs is perfect. It's
To have at least
it's if you
16.
keep it's if you keep like 100 Chrome tabs open in the background that you start needing more than 8. Because games by themselves rarely consume up to 8. I've played, I think, 1 game in my whole life that has actually consumed 8 or more. And I play a lot of games.
Yeah.
Let's see, where are we going? This way.
And it just sucks because it's a bit of a downgrade from the computer I had previously, which had
Yeah.
like a 1660 Ti in it.
I have 16 gigs of RAM. I've had 16. Yeah, everything just fucking changed. I've had 16 for this build and the previous build. And it always confused the fuck out of me. Having 16, and then everyone I know is like, oh yeah, I wouldn't want anything less than 16. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? I have 16. I play the same games you play. We play them together. These games consume like 4 gigs of RAM. Why the fuck do you need 16? I need 16 because I work with editing software a lot. Why do you need 16? It's like, oh, because games, man, they're consuming so much. Look how much my computer's using. It's like, ah, yes, your computer's using this much. You know why your computer is using almost your full 8 gigs? Because Windows 10, like, this has been a thing ever since it released, that people think that Windows 10, like, hogs too much RAM because it uses a lot. But it uses a lot to basically cache things that you're going to use in order to make your computer faster. The moment it needs that RAM for something else, like a game you're playing, it frees it up instantaneously, and you will never suffer any slowdowns because of it. If you get more RAM, you're suddenly going to think that's not enough, because you're going to be using almost all of it again because of Windows, caching your shit. You're like, no, it can't be that. I was like, why can't it be that? Because I told you, and it conflicts with what you think? Have you actually investigated this? It's like, yeah, I looked at my task manager. It's like, that's not investigating. Instead of just assuming Windows 10 just hogs RAM for no reason because it's unoptimized, why don't you look into how Windows 10 works? And look at the actual game and then what the game consumes. Even my most tech-savvy friends, they make silly mistakes like this.
I'd prefer to have 16 just because I use Blender and Unity.
Oh yeah, Blender is a monster. I'm amazed you only want 16 with Blender.
I mean, I would prefer to have like 32 in a perfect world, but like that's way down the line.
Blender is an absolute monster of consumption.
Using Adobe Substance Painter on top of that's difficult.
Yeah, whenever I do my next one, I'll probably have it have 32 so that it ages well into whatever the following generations are. Mostly for my editing. But that's because that has nothing to do with my games, of course.
Oh, now with the fog, I can't even see shit. Almost ran into a tree.
Yeah, that area, just that specific area, had so much fog. It was weird.
Yeah, it was weird. Actually, aren't that far away from the next part of that mission we need to go to.
They're all guarding a helicopter.
That end.
I remember one thing my friend that was a huge NVIDIA fanboy, he hated that I got an AMD CPU. This is back in the days of Bulldozer, when AMD CPUs were very, very poor single core processing speeds, and because they went all into multi-core shit. And he's like, oh, it's so slow, why would you get it? You should have gotten this $400 Intel thing instead. And I was like, well, here's why. I spent $100 on this CPU, right? And now, watch me overclock it. Bam! I now have a 5 gigahertz speed CPU without even touching the voltage. And I paid way less than you. And it's running my games perfectly. So yeah, well, I didn't have to overclock mine. It's like, how much can you even overclock yours?
What do you do about power supplies?
I try to get an efficient modular one if I can, but sometimes I cheap out. I think my current one is the most I've ever cheaped out. Like, I think it's not gold rating. I think this one is like bronze, or I think this one's bronze. So it's not as energy efficient, but it works. Modular, just so I can like upgrade and do stuff easier. But it's an area where I will cheap out if I need to, just because I don't build my PCs to necessarily be upgraded. I build them so that once one thing is not good enough, the whole thing is not good enough. Whee!
Yeah, that thing that I pinged a while ago, that's actually another bivouac.
Yeah, I see. What's the matter? Did nobody want to run right over here?
It's too far.
Well, it's right in front of you now. Oh god, I'm hitting it. Whee! Oh! I've been bamboozled.
Aren't we just over here?
Nope. This is a completely new place. The Assassin's Creed games that you got permanently yours, they have to be removed in a month or so. Basically, is there a time limit? I am not accessing any Assassin's Creed via Ubisoft Connect. I am accessing those games because actually they've given away some Assassin's Creed games. I played back in the day the original all the way to and including 3. Then I stopped buying them. Then they gave away Assassin's Creed 4. They gave away Assassin's Creed, I think the 6th one, and then the 7th one, and the 8th one. And so I've only played, 5th one? Yeah, 4th. Yeah, I've played the 4th one, and then I have 6 through 8 just chilling.
I've only played Black Flag and I never finished it because I didn't like the fucking pirate ship mission.
Yeah, I hate Black Flag
learn how
because
to use it.
after first off, the pirate ship just had nothing to fucking do with Assassin's Creed, and then they made it super open world where the entire game was like collectible bullshit like this pretty much, but it was single player, so you couldn't even do it with friends. And the problem was after Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, they're like, all right. Next game, we're going to finish up the story, and we're going to end Assassin's Creed, and we're going to make a new IP, and it's going to be great. I was like, oh, nice, we're finishing up the story. I'm excited to see where it goes. I love this story. This is great. And then they released Revelations. And they were like, oh, okay, so I know we said this would be the last one, but we actually need more time to set up the ending. So this one is just setting up the last one, basically. It's like, oh, all right.
Like 3 more now.
That's weird, but okay. And so they released Revelations, and then they released 3. And then in 3, they said, yeah, so basically, we're just going to kill the protagonist. And we are going to make it so that basically we're never going to stop making these games because you guys keep buying them and we want money. So basically,
spoilers.
So long as you keep buying them, we're just going to keep making them. And then that's the plan. So yeah, fuck ending this story. We're just going to like set it up so that we can keep going. I was like, what the fuck did I buy Revelations for? What the fuck did I buy this game for? You lying pieces of shit. This is fucking stupid. And based off that alone, I refused to buy Black Flag and deemed it the worst Assassin's Creed game ever without even playing it. But then I played it and then found out it is my least favorite in terms of gameplay as well. And then they made a lot more after that. They weren't lying. They were not lying when they said they are just going to keep making them so long as others keep buying them. Because now the ones I played are like the minority. There are so many of them now.
At least they were honest.
They were honest after lying about finishing up the story.
I've only played Black Flag, but I don't own it. The only one that I own is Unity, and that's because I got it for like $4, and then I've never touched it.
I got it for free.
Assassin's Creed got me into all the Ubisoft shit.
It was Ghost Recon for me. I actually played this game first, and then I went back and played the others.
I was playing the original Ghost Recons as a kid. How's Revelations though? Pretty good in my opinion. What are your thoughts? Oh, I thought Revelations was good. The only thing I didn't like was those memory sequences. I didn't like that. But other than that, you know, it was a solid game. It was like Brotherhood. It was like 2. Pretty good, solid game. I liked it. Okay, I didn't like Assassin's Creed 1. It was buggy as fuck. But I like 2. I like Brotherhood, and I like Revelations. And so far, those are the only Assassin's Creed games that I like. Meaning, I like half of the ones that I played. I did not like 1, I did not like 3, and I did not like Black Flag. Blackest flag. I don't know what my first Ubisoft game was, because like I didn't necessarily pay a lot of attention to the publisher.
Mine was probably a mobile game, but like a mobile game that was like existed prior to smartphones.
Mine was just probably something I didn't even know was Ubisoft. I guarantee it wasn't Assassin's Creed that started it. So I don't exactly know what it was, but I didn't really pay attention to publishers too much at the beginning. But then later on I learned you can pretty much predict exactly what a game will be and how it will go based on who's publishing it.
Yeah.
Open world game? Oh wow, who's publishing it? Ubisoft? Ah, I see. So it's gonna be filled with bullshit that wastes my time. Understood. It's like, oh, here's an epic sounding new game that's coming out that sounds fucking awesome. And it's gonna be great. It's like, oh, really? What the fuck? Okay, suddenly there's a side quest somewhere we've already been. It's weird. Maybe it was gotten here. I think it was acquired here. And we're still so close that it's still clear.
Talked
Yay.
about Fletcher. Why did you land it like that?
He breaks his helicopters a lot.
I don't think it's broken.
Oof.
As far as I know.
Oof.
I go past here. Actually, no, my helicopter's still alive.
Yeah,
Cutscene.
a minute?
For you? I
Don't
have
blow
all
it
the
up,
time
I
in the
swear.
world.
Oh, I'm looking for a scientist.
A scientist? Well, I know as well as any that science has brought many modern miracles to our world. But it's foolish to expect science to solve the problems in your life, the problems in your psyche.
What? No, my psyche is fine. Sentinel was searching for a scientist, and I just wanted to see what was going on.
I do treat many scientists. In fact, maybe 3 of my patients might be willing to talk to you. But
3?
I can't guarantee they'll all be
Why 3?
cooperative. Perhaps one of them is the person you're looking for.
What do they look like?
I'll tell you what I told them. I focus on what my patients' minds look like, rather than distracting myself with their rather trivial physical appearances.
So you have no idea what your patients look like?
Right off the bat, I'd say we could start
Okay,
digging
calm
into
down.
the root of your anger issues.
Great. You've been very helpful.
I know my patients.
Anger
are not
issues.
demons. If
Motherfucker.
you would say, "I
He's a
believe
US
somebody
soldier.
suffering from clinical
That's a
nanoamnesia,
feature, not a flaw.
object sexuality disorder, or
Yeah.
Gelos syndrome, then
They
I
trained that into you.
exactly who it is.
I'll come back if I have any more questions.
Well, this first consultation was free.
What?
But for a full session, you'll need to book an appointment. Let's see. I'm free Wednesday at 1:30.
Can I pop her in the head?
I want
wanna
to
pop
skip
her
this
in the head.
conversation.
Don't actually
I've
pop her
completed this
in the
mission.
head.
I want to pop her in the head.
Don't actually pop her in the head.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Okay.
Don't
fine.
actually do it.
Hello.
Don't actually do it.
To bring one of those
Gotta
Wait
wait
till
till
the
the
mission
mission
completes.
completes, then we can do
No,
it.
I'm afraid not. Look,
I'm gonna see
you
for
can
her.
help me.
I'll
I'm looking
talk
for a
to
missing
Dummy over
scientist.
here.
They were a patient here.
You ever really looked at a drone? Focused on its
I won't
parts?
pop her in the head. I'll just blow her up to
Sexy,
C4.
sleek lines that run down its body. Ever look at it and think, this thing, it knows my soul.
Hi, relax. No need to be afraid.
What?
Oh, this guy has a hard-on for drones.
How may I be of service today?
One reason I didn't buy Mirage because small map world that they say it'll be. Yeah, I don't know. I don't. I've never looked into it.
We are a unit of nanobots working in unison to simulate human life
What the fuck?
and biological functionality.
Okay,
Okay.
well, that's new. Sorry, look, maybe you can help me. I'm looking for information about a missing scientist. I was told you might know something.
Thank you for your query, human. Our protocols do not allow us to convey that classified security information. Have a nice day.
You too.
Death to robots.
Alright, weird.
Gonna save the robot overlords. Save them. Kill them, sorry.
You talking to this guy?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, well.
Oh, good. You can't kill them. I was gonna do that.
I had the gun trained on him the whole conversation.
Now we have to go back to
Yeah,
where we
no.
also just were.
Homie's missing a few links, so
One of them, the one I talked to, was like, "Thank you for your query, human."
Yeah, mine just had a hard-on for drones.
mine
One-
literally had a screw loose and wouldn't stop laughing.
Mine was a drone.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
she thought she was.
Yeah.
And the chopper
She was,
Hello
she was an accumulation of nanobots in an
information.
artificial
lands
body.
the
need
chopper.
Now, here's what I know.
Thanks. Much
As it
obliged.
landed the chopper and get high up so I can parachute out. Just
Right.
keep me stuck here.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Nick. I must search your apartment, Nick.
What do you want?
Wow, that was pretty close. I made it up. Stuck.
Alrighty then.
This is why we can't have nice things.
I'm gonna escape before the
Hey.
same thing happens to my helicopter.
Don't worry, it was my nice thing that blew up, not yours. And it was intentional for mine. My helicopter was pretty much dead anyway. I keep hitting fucking trees all the time. Not on purpose, I swear.
Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo.
Wee woo.
Wee woo.
I'll get the target on the right. About 150 meters away.
You mean the only target?
There's one over here.
Yes, the only
And then there's a
target?
big search, and then there's a big search area right in this whole area.
If you just read the mission, you would not be having this conundrum.
Why do I have a search area and why do I have a target area?
Maybe if you read the mission, you would know. There's
What's the
only
mission?
one objective. There are
Oh,
four
okay.
lights.
My minimap just decided to update. My minimap actually had a whole search area and the location of the target, but usually when you locate the target, the search area disappears. So I thought it was 2 objectives, even though it said it was 1.
No, it's not what you're thinking. This is not the
Yeah, it was just a glitch.
misunderstanding you're having. No. It was not a glitch. You just didn't
It wasn't?
read or understand the objectives. So this was an area where the thing we were looking for was located. And it was an intel area, right? And what was marked was a place we could find intel. But the thing was located within the area.
I get it now.
It's just read the objective.
I don't know why the hell I couldn't comprehend that.
Because you didn't read it.
I think I understand that.
It's because you're used to the way it usually goes when you play without reading. That's why.
Yeah. Just like throw me curveballs with like some random ass shit.
Oh,
Give me
where
the
is
same
this
shit you
now?
usually do.
Alright, I'm not doing that one yet. That's also in an area that we haven't really gone into yet. I will finish this area and do anything that gets in my way. Let's go kill a checkpoint. We're actually through like most of this area now already. So already, we have basically wiped out. What the fuck? Where'd you go?
To the closest bivouac.
Oh, okay. We have basically wiped out 2 entire areas guaranteed, while also doing some quests. For sure, within this stream.
Easy peasy.
We've only been going for about 5 hours, so it's pretty good progress.
Doesn't feel like 5 hours.
And it was 5 hours.
The last 2 streams have gone really fast for me.
One yesterday was 9 hours.
I did start a little bit later today, and yesterday and today are my end a little bit early streams.
Which is good, because I got to go out today too.
These are my like 9.5 hour streams instead of my 11.5 hour streams. Ah. Whoa.
Whoop.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, holding fire.
You know, in Arma 3, you're going to be required to say danger close when you do this stuff.
I was, but you were far enough away that I was like, there's no risk.
It'll be great, because if you play Arma 3, you're going to get to play with Mat 9. And if you in any way think I'm strict about anything I require in these shooter games, just wait till you play with Mat 9.
Ow.
Don't worry, I didn't kill you.
If you accidentally shoot Mat 9 in Arma, he will chew you out. Holy shit, like he will turn into like whatever his command was like. Because he just starts going on full military like lectures and chewing you out basically. It's pretty funny.
I will be absolutely honest, I will probably zone out listening to it.
I remember he was still a mute for the most part when he unmuted because we were playing Arma 3 and we were playing with Fadeless and Butter, and they were so fucking stupid playing this game that they just kept messing up like simple shit. And then he unmuted and started talking to them like a fucking drill instructor. It was hilarious. I was laughing my ass off. It was even funnier because he wasn't talking to me at any point because I wasn't dumb and didn't fuck shit up. It's just so funny to hear him just yelling at them. Like, he unmuted. This is the first time he ever unmuted for anyone that wasn't me. He unmutes and he goes to 2 individuals that had like never heard his voice before. It's like, all right, listen here, you fuckwits. Enough fucking around. From now on, you're gonna do what I tell you when I tell you. We're gonna do this my way because you guys are just losing everything and fucking it up for us. It was hysterical. And he just started giving orders and using a bunch of military terms and oh god, it was funny. The only thing I did that ever annoyed him was the fact that I put my I went into the scenario editor and I made it so that my Arma would get glued into using like normal units and not metric units. And so
I think you're gonna stop firing rockets now, considering the rest of the enemies are inside.
He would ask for a distance, and then I would never be able to give him a distance that he would understand in the game.
Guys, I can see you. I'm trying to aim away from you, and yeah, enemies inside, so I stopped.
Yeah.
I only really shoot you if I intend to do so.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
Well, you know, if I can't kill you, I gotta kill someone.
That is not how that works.
Alright. Base is clear.
Look how many enemies you get to kill in this game. Why do you need to shoot the individuals that are playing with you?
Because in real life, reactions are better than an AI reaction. Even though some AI reactions are pretty funny.
What was it you said yesterday? Yeah, definitely not showing any tendencies.
Yeah, no tendencies whatsoever. We're all completely sane, I swear. I'm like that side mission. I'm just trying to look into your mind.
And a fish.
Banana fish.
The fuck is this?
Banana fish.
Why does this game have so many like one-way windows? Huh. Is this a scanner door? This might be a story door. Doesn't look like a scanner door. I don't know. Oh, there's a dead guy right here. Let's test it out. But it looks like a story door. So I don't think I'm getting in there until sometime later. Let's find out.
Oh, what is it?
Yeah. Ugh. Knock, knock. No, that is a story door. Alright. Well. Those 3 collectibles are unreachable.
What the hell? What do you want?
Your mom.
Your dad.
Who?
I don't know.
Me neither. I hear a train. Whew, whew, whew. Whew. Baby.
Oh my god.
Ayana Puri. Puree. Puree? Gua.
Got it right the first time.
Hooray, wah, wah, wah. How do I get to that?
Where did you come from?
What are you doing here?
I cannot stand how every fucking NPC has to say something to me. Like, you have armed guards walking around all the fucking time. Why am I so, like, novel to you?
Because you killed people in front of them.
I did not. That's wrong. I ran into a room with a guy that clearly saw nothing. And he's, like, asking me questions when I walk in. Like, do you ask every single armed guard these questions? Because there's a bunch of them.
Hey, you good man, you fell.
Oh, me. Okay.
What the fuck?
He fell.
Did you take a little tumble off the cliff?
You can say that.
Yeah, I slipped on the banana peel.
There's a Lord of the Rings quote, by the way, Jacob. One of my many.
Slipped on the banana fish.
I slipped on the banana fish right up in the air. That was my helicopter, dude.
Well, if you PvP one guy, he's gonna PvP you. This is why I don't PvP and I make it illegal to PvP me.
I'm actually pretty fine with it because I just spawned. They're not bothered in the slightest.
I would be.
2 seconds later, just like flies. 2 seconds later, just flies to Riser, blows him up. Not bothered in the slightest.
Wonderful. Nice, much appreciated. Yeah, there's plenty of Lord of the Rings quotes that come out of my mouth if you just
Wait,
listen
so which
for
one
them.
of these mission objectives are we going towards?
Right now, absolutely none of them. Once they go into an area which I have not just like gotten to fully exploring, I ignore them until I get to that area. If they go somewhere I have been, I focus them. And that's how I've been exploring the map. I focus exploration and just do the missions as they show themselves in front of me. With the exception of I don't really do chapter 2 or 3 stuff. I just try to keep everything to chapter 1. And then I'll go do the chapter 2 and 3 stuff after I'm done with chapter 1. I saw a screenshot from chapter 2 and I literally saw like the Splinter Cell guy just like standing there
Sam Fisher.
next to the Breakpoint guy, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
This is so out of place.
Not really. Splinter Cell has crossed over with Ghost Recon a number of times.
Not bothered in the slightest, he says.
Not bothered in the slightest.
Wonderful.
Wow.
I'll revive you, fine.
When we played through Halo, Matt9 was he loved Halo and he loved team killing in Halo. But he knew not to team kill me. So, anytime he wanted to tell me a story about team killing or show off something that is fun about team killing, he would use Mitchie. He would use Mitchie D. I don't know if you remember him.
I do.
He'd be like, we got to like Halo 2 or something. He was like, so in this Halo, there's actually this really fun thing about like when your friends are dead. So to demonstrate, and then he just kills Mitchie out of the blue, and Mitchie's just like, ah! And then he goes up to Mitchie's corpse and starts teabagging it. And he goes, you see, in Halo 2, when you teabag your friend's corpse, they actually stick to your nuts a little bit. And I just watched the corpse, like, kind of getting stuck to his body and just going up and down with the teabagging. And I was like, why? Why did you kill him just to do that? He's like, oh, Wife 9 asked me to. Like, Wife 9 asked you to tell me about this or to kill Mitchie? Like, what did she ask? He said, oh, both. Like, what the fuck?
What happened to Mitchie?
Oh, he died. That's pretty much it.
What?
Yeah, he just died. He dies a lot. It's pretty normal. Oh, you mean like what happened to Mitchie as a person?
Yes.
Oh no, he didn't die.
Oh, he died.
I was like, oh. And then you're like, no, it's okay. He dies a lot. It's like, what?
No, he didn't. No, not as a. No, he didn't die. He actually joined Konglomerat as like an actual full member of the team, content creator. He posts every now and again his own edited videos, and he plays games on stream with me quite a bit. Yeah.
The last one was Elden Ring.
Yeah, he posts a lot of like any game he plays with me, he'll like record and he'll edit on his own time and make fun little things out of. So he's like, right now the actual channel team is me and him because Ralph doesn't make videos anymore.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, so it's me and Mitchie.
Ralph's videos are funny.
Me and Mitchie.
Is there a reason behind that?
What, Ralph not making videos? Or Mitchie joining?
The first part.
Ralph, he doesn't find it fun, I guess. He prefers playing poker to playing video games. And he doesn't really have fun editing them or anything anymore. So he just doesn't make content. That's what almost everyone just kind of burns out of content creation and then they stop eventually. It's more work than they think it is. It takes a great amount of creative energy that's hard to muster regularly. It takes consistency to get anywhere. Consistency and like 110% effort depending on what you want out of it. And if what you want is a lot of views, which he did want, it takes an insane amount of time and effort, which he did not have to put into it. So he didn't. He stopped. I've kind of gotten more into streaming than like videos myself, so I just kind of pump out generic like playthrough videos like I kind of did with VR chat at this point. Occasionally something helpful like a guide, and then I just like to stream primarily. I don't feel like taking the time out to like make the reviews I used to make or anything. I get what I want out of it. It's fun. Streaming's my favorite. Because then I could just play my games and talk about random bullshit that has nothing to do with the game that I'm playing. Like this!
I just took damage from landing.
Maybe you should land slower.
I did.
Maybe you should swim faster.
I did.
Prove it.
Prove that I need to prove it.
What?
Yeah. Got you off guard now. I don't know. Yeah, I'll prove it right now.
Alright. I remember, I had a lot of individuals express interest in, like, uploading on the channel. But almost all of them, like, they start editing, they're like, wow, this is a lot of boring work. And they just never do it. Bye-bye, Nylon! Bye!
That would probably be why I don't want to do, like, content shit, even though it sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of boring work.
It's just a lot of, like, time.
It's a lot of time, yes.
Yeah. And I don't have a lot of time. I have shit that I need to do.
That's why I don't do, like, really, like, time-consuming content anymore. I don't want to put in the time. I prefer streaming.
Like, everyone and their mother wants to be a famous content creator. It's kind of dumb, in my opinion.
Yeah, you cannot do that. There's not enough. You can't have everyone do it because there's not enough of a market for everyone to do it.
Everyone is a unique, like, engaging personality
Yeah.
either.
But, like, the most common thing I've seen is, like, I've seen, with videos, the most common thing I've seen is someone starts uploading videos and then eventually they're like, wow, this is a lot of work, it's boring, and I'm not getting any views. I'm not getting 100,000 views at the start for no reason. Shit, I don't want to do this anymore. I never imagined it would be this way.
Yeah, well, it's like there's people that like pump out hundreds of videos and then don't understand why they're not popular. I don't know, maybe it's because you're about as entertaining as wet cardboard.
Or maybe they're just not doing SEO correctly, you know? It could be a number of things. Stuff that they didn't really bother looking into. And also, just needing to keep it up is such a hard thing for almost everybody that I've seen try it. Sometimes they can do it, and they can do it well, but it's just the fact that they have to do it regularly that they're just eventually like, I'm bored, I don't want to do this, I just want to play a game right now. Like, and then, so then they just stop doing it. And then for streaming, streaming is completely different. Streaming, it's like, they'll start streaming on Twitch, right? And then they'll like, they'll be like, wow, I streamed today and I didn't really get any viewers. No one was talking to me. How am I supposed to stream and like be famous if I can't talk to someone while I'm streaming and blah blah blah? It's like, well, it's called you're not famous. You have to be entertaining without talking to anybody. If you want it to go anywhere, you have to be able to make it work yourself. I mean, think about it this way. What do you do when you play a game? Do you sit there fucking silently doing nothing and then that's it? Guess who's gonna fucking want to watch that? Nobody.
Make walkthroughs.
But then you have to learn how to narrate and how to talk to yourself. How to do this, how to do that. Things that the average person doesn't want to fucking do. Like, Someone's like, oh, I want to be a content creator. It's like, really, do you want to sit in a room in the dark alone by yourself and talk to yourself for hours on end and then potentially even edit that together into a video, listening to your own voice that entire time and then sitting there rendering, doing nothing with your computer, uploading it, learning SEO, and then like publishing that? No, that sounds boring. Then you don't want to be a content creator. Like, what?
You could aim to do stuff like walkthroughs, which doesn't really like require.
Still takes a
talking.
lot of talking.
No, there's some walkthroughs that have no commentary.
Then how do they tell you what to do? Yeah, like
they do the whole thing. They like direct the whole thing, show exactly where to go.
That doesn't work anymore. That's like something that would pass on YouTube at like 2008.
No,
but now you have
I've
actual
still seen
helpful
some
walkthroughs.
And plus, even if you make a walkthrough, you're not going to be remembered as like, oh yeah, you're the guy that does the walkthrough. They're just going to remember, hey, there was a walkthrough video from the
you won't be famous for it. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna look for the guy that like actually has a unique style and like gives a walkthrough in an engaging way. If they're just looking for information, they might click your video and then click away and then never click back again because you just provided some really unhelpful, like poorly put together information. But even then, you have to get lucky with SEO and other things to make such content like that receive views to begin with.
With content creation stuff, I've always been more interested in like the networking and kind of back end portion of everything.
Like managing?
I guess.
That sounds like being like a manager or like an agent.
Knowing how to do a lot of the back end stuff.
Like SEO.
Administrative work.
Yeah.
Speed.
Keep thinking you're saying SAO?
SEO.
He's talking about anime, guys.
Sword Ear Online.
Sword. No. SEO is search engine optimization.
I have no idea what that is.
It's basically what you do with the tools available to you to make it so that if someone types into a search engine or whatever, or gets recommendations from a search engine, that it's more likely that your video will appear.
Fair enough.
Because YouTube is literally just a search engine with a video player, so.
Basically just playing to the algorithm.
Is that why you had all the lewd stuff on your VR chat videos?
Yes.
There's so many YouTubers that did VR chat stuff that I remember watching that like don't even exist anymore. So.
Yeah, and I knew almost all of them because we were all one giant group, and almost all of them did exactly what I said. They didn't realize how much work it was going to be. They didn't like it, and they quit. Name a few. I can probably tell you what happened to them.
I mean, I know what happened to one of them, Rogue Shadow. He just fell off the face of the planet because he like rebranded. And, like,
oh yeah, he wasn't in our group, but I have heard of him.
Oh yeah, didn't he become like an AI or some shit?
That's Zentreya.
No, there's
Oh yeah, no, Zentreya became a VTuber and is in like one of the most popular VTuber groups that exist right
That
now.
amazes me because I knew Zentreya and she was very shy. She was a very shy person.
Oh, she is not shy anymore. She is not shy anymore.
No, she definitely still is because she went back to speech to text to speech. Her big thing was she did not like talking. By the way, I think we just accidentally cleared a place that we already cleared. I was trying to bring us to this checkpoint. Whoops. But no, she was afraid of talking. I remember. So she was a mute for the longest time, and then she did speech to text to speech, and then she finally used her her voice, and then she got popular, and then she found a way to go back to speech to text to speech, which I didn't know her at that point, but I can almost guarantee it's for the same reason, because she still is nervous about speaking. Because
so
that was
is a girl.
Huge thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's a girl.
Alright, quickly head to the VR channel and tell everyone that she's actually a girl.
She used her actual voice.
Another person that
I
I
don't
knew.
think many of them know that.
They were kind of lesser known for a long time. Their name was Fizzy or Fur Trap or whatever. They changed their name.
Oh yeah. Trap, yeah.
They started streaming and they got popular with streaming and literally stopped talking to everybody and made new friends.
That's what Nags did.
Yeah.
That's what Nags did. After he started Twitch streaming, he removed all of his old friends that he used to speak to every single day.
Yeah.
I remember me and Butterfly used to get in a call with him every single day. And we would speak literally like 9 hours a day in this call.
Yeah.
And then one day I just stopped hearing from him. And then I went to like Butterfly. I was like, oh, how's Nags been? She's like, I don't know. I haven't heard from him. I'm like, what? And then we went to literally everybody else I knew that spoke to him. I was like, oh, how's Nags been? He's like, oh, I don't know. He's not responding to me. I was like, oh. And then eventually I found someone like that watched him but didn't know him, like a fan instead of a friend. Linked me like a clip where he said that he intentionally removed them all because he wanted to like start fresh. It's like, all right, fair. You do you. I can understand that, I guess.
Yeah, with like Fur Trap, there was a point where they were actually in my personal Discord server that I had.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't even speak to me anymore. Is always on like orange or red when I try to go on to VR chat, which I don't do very often anymore. They never respond because they're like constantly streaming and around like at least 30 to 50 people that just want attention from them constantly.
I remember that in VR chat. Man,
One VR.
It was so funny in VR chat. I remember, dude, okay. So here's one of my favorite stories. I went into a VR chat world one time. And there was like a big group, like a bunch of randos I didn't know because it was like a friends of kind of world. And there was my friends there, and then there were some randoms. And then I enter the world and I walk up to one of my friends. I'm like, oh, yo, what's up? I'm doing my content creator thing. I'm just like talking, blah, 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 blah. And then someone walks away from the group, right? And I don't really think anything of it. And then in the background, I hear one of my friends talking to this guy, and this guy's just like, hey, that's Rez. That's Rez. I watch his videos. Oh my god. And I thought it was a meme at first because he was shaking. His voice was like vibrating. He was terrified. So I thought this was a joke. And so I didn't look at him because I was just kind of like laughing in my head. I was like, haha, I've heard this joke before. And then I heard the conversation more. And then like my friend's like, oh yeah, you want me to go introduce you? And then I hear his voice getting closer, and then the other guy's like, no, don't do that, no. He sounds so fucking distraught. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, is this real? Is this a real thing? This isn't a meme?
Yep, there are people.
I'm not being memed on right now, and I'm just like looking at my friends, but I'm ignoring the conversation happening in front of me. I'm just tuning into this conversation in the background, and this is just going on, and it goes on like this for a while. And after about like 30 minutes of being in this world and occasionally hearing this guy talk, he actually walks right up to me. He goes, hey, Rez, I like your videos. I was like, thanks. I like you.
He likes me. He really likes me.
Dude, he was shaking so bad. I was like, why? Why? Who do you think I am?
Just that hardcore of a fan.
No, my favorite part about the fans that were like this is when I actually asked them what they watch. It's like, oh yeah, I've seen 3 of your videos.
3.
Yeah, I just found you a week ago on this one, you know, like that's what they almost all did. The ones that freaked out the most when they found me are the ones that were like, I watched 3 videos, I mostly watched someone else, and this is like the most recent one of yours I watch, and it's like 3 months old. And I'm like,
that's funny.
So that's why I never understood it, because it's not even like it's like a super hardcore like die-hard fan or anything. It's just like this person that hardly watches me. And so I'm just like, why? What are you so excited about? You don't know me.
I mean, even I didn't freak out. Like, what?
I've had a couple of these instances. There was one guy that got really excited, but he was really outgoing. So he just came up to me and he appeared in some videos because of it. He just came up to me. He was like, oh, it's Res. Hey, Res Conglomerat. Yeah, I love your videos. Whoa. Remember the one with that guy and the thing? Yeah, whoa, I love that one. And it just kind of like went like that. I was like, oh, all right. And this is like one of the ones that he'll follow you around in the game now that he found you.
Oh, that's not good.
I had silent ones do that too. Like they just follow you around. The ones that are really talkative, like this one, they can be a little jarring sometimes, so that I don't expect to just suddenly be approached so enthusiastically and then be followed around all day. That's a little jarring.
Yeah.
But what's kind of semi-adorable was when, so I'd be just playing, and there'd be some random mutes in the background, like there always was in VR chat. There was always some random background mute just watching, right? And then just randomly, one of the background mutes that I've seen all day comes up to me and like writes with a little finger marker, "Hi." I'm like, "Hi?" They're like, "I like your videos." It's like, oh. And then I stop and I realize, oh, that's why you've been following me all day.
Oh, I got trapped again.
I just like to imagine that
fell?
it took that long to like work up the bravery
Yeah,
or
I
something.
fell over again.
So that it seems less like stalkery. But there's a lot of instances like that.
The main VTubers I watched, the main VR chat YouTubers I watched was Nags when he started, and then from Nags I saw you.
Conglomerat.
And I saw Whoops and his whole group. PokeLols and that, and those like the only VR chat people I've watched.
Oh, this is gonna be weird. You're like the person that introduced me to VR chat.
Hey. I mean, it's not that weird if you
I
think
blame
about
you.
it. Do you want to venture a guess how many times I've heard that? It's not weird at all.
Times. Oh no, I'm saying
More
the
than
way
several.
that I discovered VR chat was weird.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, okay.
So I had just moved and I was like being reintroduced to some stuff that I liked when I was a kid. One of those things was like Legos and Bionicle and stuff like that.
Yeah, Bionicle.
Hold on. Where's my microphone at?
Bionicles are great.
Are you finding one? What is he looking for?
Sorry, my dad walked in to ask me something.
Oh, okay.
So, where was I at?
You were getting into Bionicles.
Bionicles and Lego.
Oh, yes. So I was just looking up videos and stuff about that.
Mhm.
Apparently, in one of your videos, you had a friend or acquaintance named Takanuva that showed up.
Taka, yeah, Taka,
Bionicle
yeah.
characters. Yeah, that is the name of a Bionicle character. So
Oh.
that is a weird thing that filtered into my algorithm.
Yeah, and then you just randomly see in your feed, Takanuva licks me down. Or some shit.
Yeah, it was like, excuse me?
Yeah. Because he had the stretchy tongue that came all the way out and like it was, and he had tongues coming out of his hands. I remember. Yep, good times.
Oh yeah, that.
Good times.
Ugh, now you're reminding me of the Avatar with like the creepy hands. Ugh.
This VR chat shit's funny, man.
Yeah, so that's completely random.
Yeah, that is. But hey, man, what's up? There's
Oh my god, are you the real Res?
So you know how if you're playing a game, you're in a multiplayer game, and then you know how a lot of the time, if we're being completely honest, if you're just playing this game and then randomly out of nowhere you're playing a shooter and then just suddenly a girl voice, you're just what the fuck? Where did that come from?
A girl?
That's not supposed to be here. What?
That's
And then
not allowed.
it takes a moment for you to understand what the fuck's happening. Well, I had a moment like that in VR chat where like, speaking of like fans, like just like approaching me, like someone walk up to me and then like a completely confident girl voice came out of the avatar and then said, "Hi Rez, I like your content." I was like, what? That's not
Girl.
I was looking around, like, I just see anime girls all around me, but I'm like, that's normal, and they're all boys. What the fuck? Where'd this female voice come from? I'm looking around, and then she just, like, waves at me. I'm like, I was like, oh, me? She's like, yeah, I like your content. I'm like, oh. I don't know what to say.
You're like, is this allowed?
What? This girls on the internet? I'm so confused.
I'm sorry, are you a real girl?
It was like such a real girl voice too. It wasn't like changed or anything. Like there wasn't like a modifier on it. It was like just like it was a real girl, guys, female. You know, that kind of shit.
Female.
It took me so out of it. I was like, this is not what usually happens. What the fuck is going on? Why do I hear a female voice? No, this is an actual story faction mission. Don't shoot him.
Okay.
Just leave him alone for right now.
Yeah, this is for
right now.
This is an actual story faction mission, one of which we've never even touched content like this before. Usually if I met girls in VR chat, it's because they wanted to mess around because like they're like, I don't know, fucking sadists or something. Like Polecat.
What do you mean by mess around?
Like, okay, so like all the girls that would appear in my videos and like try to scare me or be retardedly lewd around me, that kind of shit. A lot of those were actually girls.
Yeah, I figured.
Not guys being lewd. Almost all of those were actually girls. And so that's how I usually met girls in VR chat. They would meet me and then decide to be exceptionally scary or lewd around me, and they make it into videos and then they just keep appearing.
Wait, that reminds me, around the time that you were doing that whole, like, proposal thing, weren't you dating somebody? How did that happen?
Alright, so, I need some, like, dating someone jokingly in VR chat or in real life? Like what?
I don't know, but they showed up in your videos, and... Yeah.
Okay, so what proposal? There was two of them.
With you and Revolt.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I was dating someone at that time, yeah. No. The proposal's just for content.
Oh, no, I know that.
Yeah, Resoula's a player. He dates many people.
Look, anyone that started dating me during VR chat that watched the videos fully understands that there's going to be a lot of random females I don't know flirting with me, among other things.
Mad sent me.
That shit just happened.
You scared the shit out of me.
You just kind of have to get used to it.
Me enough as it is. Be rational sounds like a fancy way to say give up.
You won't be helping anyone if you're full of bullets.
I'll make it through.
These are literally the doctors, but reskinned.
Kyle wants to run the blockade.
Always.
These are the two doctors. It's literally the same pair, just reskinned.
My wife Layla needs this insulin, and she's not the only one. They'll die without it.
I can get you through. You ready to go home?
Why am I supposed to care?
Man up.
So I think this is the mission DK was talking about. He claimed this.
That's right.
DK claimed that this was one of the actual story missions. He says, I remember I played a story mission, the only story mission I played in the whole game, and we got in a truck with an NPC and we had to drive him around. And this is it. Oh, I think only one person can be in this. Oh god.
There is several.
I'm in the gunner seat.
Yeah, you're the only person that can get in. Riser, turn around.
Get in the gunner.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm glad you came along when you did. We were at the end of our road.
You just keep your head down.
Yeah, so this is what DK remembers as being the only story mission he did. It's a faction mission. I knew it was.
There's a couple missions that are like this.
Well, what are you doing here?
There used to be one
I thought I was coming here
in
for one
Terminator
thing, but that plan got
missions,
shot out of
but
the sky.
those don't exist anymore.
Now I'm just trying to figure it all out.
Not much of an answer. But you can keep your own counsel. That's fine by me. Blockade up ahead. We never made it past here.
Woo! That was close. Trucks to the left.
More on left.
Is Pilgrim even shooting?
No.
Yeah.
I have not
What?
seen any fire from you yet.
Yeah.
Oh, now I hear it.
I was shooting the whole time.
Come on. There we go.
Ahead.
Ridiculous.
This is probably a lot easier when you have a second minigun than if you only had one.
Yeah, I played this by myself, and I just had to sit in the gunner seat the whole time.
This is worse than I thought.
Another blockade ahead? Are there supposed to be this many?
Bet you a mason jar of moonshine. This is the last one. We're almost
Wow.
out of this.
A mason jar of moonshine. That's interesting. Woo! No one gets through, he says. We appear to be getting through. Enemy fighters? No, we're driving.
Really not necessary.
That's gay, don't kiss me.
You're a girl, though.
That's gay, don't kiss me.
How the fuck do I get in this building?
Ah, prompt.
Oh. What the fuck? How do I get into this building to talk
just-
to the person inside?
You just went to the door and had to open
Where are you
it.
going with all that?
To find you two idiots.
Oh my
What do you
god.
You were gonna go clear the roadblocks on your own?
I was gonna do whatever it takes.
He's not holding anything.
Not anymore.
I swear, you two are gonna put me in an early grave.
Who's this tall drink of trouble?
This is Nomad. He helped us get home.
Thanks for getting them back. I don't know what I'd do without these boys.
Or what you and your dad would do without this insulin. You thought about making the move to Air One?
I've been on this land since my first breath. I don't walk so easy.
I can respect that. But Mads thinks this is just the beginning. And those roadblocks, they weren't built to keep people out. They were built to keep people in.
What does that mean?
It means you should be prepared.
For what?
Prepared to decide if this homestead is worth your lives.
Why do people say what, Jacob? I assume it's something they said.
Okay.
Hey, we did a story faction mission. Yay. Woo. Hang on, I'm gonna clean my glasses. Because I feel like I need to do that. Glasses. I need to see clearly. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah! Oh. Now I just touched a lens. Now I definitely need to clean it. Yeah.
No.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Who died?
Civilians.
Why?
They looked at me
They just
funny.
ran. They ran into
True.
my rocket.
True. That's exactly what you tell them.
They ran into my rocket.
Alright, so...
They caught my bullets with.
So
their
now I
face.
have to talk to
Yeah,
Mad
they should've moved.
Shoals to continue this.
We have to go back to Erewhon.
I haven't been there in so long. Let's go.
Home sweet home.
Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Mad Shoals. People don't give a fly. I don't fully understand. But I know that that's a meme.
So use the proper sanitary procedures out there.
I say things are gay because I've said that ever since I have
Everything okay?
had the ability to insult people for
What
fun.
happened? Captain Coleman made her move. Earlier than I thought.
Who the fuck is this guy?
We were prepared for. This is Hector Harris. We found him collapsed in the woods about a mile from Erewhon. Wilderness would have taken him if we hadn't lucked upon him. The homestead Hector lives on got raided.
We were just sitting down to eat when I heard the trucks.
Whoa.
Smells good, baby.
An actual cutscene. A cutscene. This is so rare. Like, it's not just a dialogue, it's a cutscene. With full body animation. Instead of just mouth movement.
I like the one where, like the wolves are getting drunk with a bunch of civilians, and then Walker comes in and beats the shit out of all of them.
I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, it's fine.
Good evening.
Thanks for the spoilers.
You get turned around somewhere?
Oh, we're exactly where we need to be. The whole family here?
This here's an invitation-only dinner.
You're gonna make this easy for me.
Her hat doesn't fit her
This
head.
is my home. Look, you.
Dad! Dad! Like I said, very easy. Those two. Deal with him.
Leave them alone, Mom! Mom!
Shoot him! Take care of the others.
He managed to escape.
Yep. You
Like,
failed
those
your
pistols
orders.
holstered into nothing.
Just ran. I mean, I left them and ran away.
This chick had a pistol
no
in her
shame in
hand,
surviving.
watched a friend get punched in
forget
the
that.
face, and
I
decided,
ran when they took my
wow,
mother, Mads.
I'm gonna
That's
watch.
what I won't forget.
It's worse than I feared. They're trying to exterminate us. You need to get all the homesteaders back to Erewhon. The Harris's place is right next to where Kyle and Layla live with Emmett. They could be next. Not if I can help it.
We have to go back to those idiots.
That's Jay.
Why is there so many people? Oh, that's right. It's on Steam now.
What?
Do you see the
keep forgetting-
person?
No, you don't
Oh.
normally see this many people in Erewhon. It's usually dead empty. And then the minute it got added onto Steam, there's a bunch of people playing the game now.
Yeah, I don't see anyone because I turned that off. I just see you guys.
Okay. No, there's
There
like
is
at least 10 to 12 people right in front of the shop.
There are
That's
two
kind of
people
the
I'm looking at.
conglomeration portion.
Yeah, the two people I'm looking at, one's literally called Joe Mama, and the other is his daddy's Uwu kitten.
Steam users.
I should have whatever you need.
Steam users.
And maybe a few things you didn't know you needed.
Yucky Steam users.
I don't understand why they thought that giving people blue hair in this game was a good idea.
Oh god, now my crafting is limited to only 2 numbers. What are the 2 numbers? My level and the one above my level. Great. I'm sure this will be real easy. I gotta test this out. I'm sure this will be real easy.
See what you like.
I'm almost confident nothing purple can ever be the second number. Like, I feel like it's gonna be guaranteed have to be elite.
Ow.
But elite can also be the lower number, so you have to get lucky on an elite. Yeah, you just... Now to get a better weapon, I have to get lucky on an elite craft. Alright, that's one.
The only things that I haven't bought in this game now is, like, a couple face paints, and then, like, the Rainbow Six skins, and some other cosmetics I don't really care about. The Rainbow Six missions are kind of annoying, though, because there's, like, this poison gas everywhere that you have to wear gas masks for, and you have to keep, like, putting filters into them constantly.
Yay, Metro.
Oh, like Metro.
It was something like that in Stalker, too.
I mean, the act of doing that isn't the annoying part, it's, like, some of the missions that are fairly annoying to do. Like,
I'm still crafting.
Around, having to break into a base and, like, extract this one person that's surrounded by enemies without getting detected.
Crafting takes so long now. Getting that 1 point better is so luck-based. Ugh. Ugh. Holy fucking shit. God damn it.
So weird seeing everyone with all this, like, default gear. So goofy.
I cannot successfully make this weapon pop at 227. Holy fuck. Yeah, if it's not fucking... Oh. Fuck, I didn't check that one. Alright, maybe I just shouldn't speed through them to begin with. I've crafted 52 or pistols trying to make the one that I need. Decon all those. I'll sell all the pistols.
What were our lives? Part of a test run?
I got whatever you're looking for.
Aha!
Oh,
Playing rock,
shit.
paper, scissors.
And I realized I just accidentally deconned the better AR I just made. Oh my god. Killed me. This is wonderful.
I should have whatever you need. And maybe a few things you
That was
didn't
too
know
late
you
for that.
I gotta go back to this too now.
Bro.
It's not gonna be blue. It's not gonna be purple. It's only gonna be yellow.
Damn it.
That's the stupidest thing.
Rock, paper, scissors is the best game ever.
Yo, Hoot, they put a mini game in here. It's called Rock, Paper, Scissors.
Hell yeah. Win or lose, screds. Put some screds on the table, let's go. What's on the store? I win, you buy me 32,000 scale credits. It's probably like $100 and something. My money.
I didn't check that one.
I mean, ghost coins?
Yeah, but that's like real life money, isn't it?
You have to spend real life money to get it. Yeah, that's like the premium
Yeah.
currency.
And like I'm fairly sure that the ghost coins recommended would to get 32,000 scale credits would be like $100-ish or something. Because Ubisoft always has an absurd amount for like the highest priced stuff in the store.
Except you can't gift things to people through Ubisoft. It's not a function that the
I got
launcher
a purple to come out as 227, so purples can still come out as 227, but you have to get lucky.
So the reason why I always use the Nomad hat in this game is because I actually have his hat in real life.
I'm actually dressed up with Nomad's actual skin, but like roughly be like my female character, and I don't have the shoes as well. But I'm also colored in black.
You could
So I have like his. Yeah, but I still want to be the chick. So I have like his armor piece, I have his gloves, I have his pants, his hat. I don't have his headset. I don't have his shoes, I don't think, either.
I think like I'm about to double like all the crafting I've done in the entire game like right now. Oy vey.
Yeah, see, I use the other skin because it's more accurate to, like, the promo art and stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, dude,
but that one's,
armor
like,
up
made
after.
out of gear that you can actually get in the game. The gear in the other skin is, like, designed specifically to look like the character.
Yeah, I've noticed that with the other skins with teammates too.
Yeah, there's, like, two versions. One of made out of gear that you can actually get in the game, and then one is, like, what the character
Prologue
actually
skin.
looks like. Yeah. How are you nodding?
I don't know. I don't see myself nodding.
Oh, I need to sell a bunch of this stuff. I keep, like, I never come into Erewhon very often, so I never end up selling any of these extra weapons that I gather. I just dismantle them for parts.
We just sell at the Beauvoir.
I mean, yeah, I could do that too. I just forget to.
Alright. Guess I can roll up with a purple. I can't get like yellows to pop out of what I want, so purple it is. I got one yellow to pop out of what I wanted. Spent more than enough money making it happen.
Let's get you suited up.
Good thing I have endless money. least I get the numbers up. I can worry about full yellow everything when I'm actually at 250, I guess. Although I like having yellows because even if the number goes up, I don't get stronger. But the yellows actually keep me like a certain difficulty. So, or like a certain strength. So it's like when even if I get a bigger number, if it's not yellow, I'm technically downgrading. Which is a little annoying.
I've got all the best stuff.
Maybe I will try a little bit more to get a yellow that's the right level. I had a yellow that was the right level for the AR, and then I just accidentally dismantled it. I cannot get the same luck again. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't check that one.
The way I heard it, he only hired a couple hundred as a... You ever see yourself doing this? The rest came in secret.
Can't read. There's subtitles in my way.
To take over the island.
After what you did in Freeport, only the best for you.
Holy crap. Crafting sucks right now.
So many things to sell.
That's when I just do the sell all.
Yeah.
On weapons and gear.
Now I'm back down to, like, less money. Just bought, like, 3 weapons.
Holy fuck. I feel like the crafting has turned into like a gacha. Oh my god. This is awful. Didn't check that one. Sometimes the yellow comes by so fast, I don't even remember to check it.
Are you ready for this fight?
Nope. Not good enough.
Take as long as you need.
They really make the final numbers up to 250 a fucking difficult thing, huh? Oh hey, Keys is back. He's asking about you, Pilgrim.
Interesting.
Yeah. Indeed I am, indeed. I can't believe how long I've been fucking crafting right now. To get stuff that, like, has generally been pretty easy to get is now, like, impossible.
Let's get you suited up.
That's better.
Oh, fuck, the yellows show up so quickly. I never even see.
You're just sitting there buying a bunch of them.
Yeah, I'm just making a bunch of them, trying to make a fucking yellow one come out. But, like a 227. But it's just not happening.
You're looking for.
I've made hundreds. I actually did get a yellow assault rifle pretty early, but then I accidentally dismantled it.
Huh.
I got a yellow sniper to come out. That was no problem. God damn it. Ugh. Wish I could just tell it, craft until exactly this comes out.
Look around.
And then that's when you stop. It's like auto crafting. Holy shit, finally. Assault rifle at 227, that's yellow. Now let's see if I can do the same for the pistol.
Oh, blue hair looks ugly.
Yeah, I know it looks ugly. It's fucking gross.
But it's the weirdest shaded blue too.
You know, Ubisoft thought it was a good idea, so they did it.
Sun looks okay.
Bought the FAMAS.
FAMAS!
I got brown hair and blue eyes because it's based on my actual hair color and eye color.
That's
I
why.
usually do for hair color and eye color.
Yeah, that's why mine's a redhead.
Oh, redhead. Ooh.
Insert obligatory, are you a natural redhead?
Or are you just happy to see me?
Swear to God, it's like my whole life, every time there's a redhead, just somebody says that.
I mean, I would hope so, otherwise people have been dyeing my hair without me knowing it this whole time.
Existential crisis incoming. You've always had blonde hair. Your parents have been
Cries.
dyeing your hair. Every time you sleep, your parents have been dyeing your hair.
take as long as you need.
Oh boy. By the end of this, I'll have spent over 100K on one number up.
Is it worth it?
No. No, it's not, but I'm done. I did it. I spent 100K almost exactly.
Now you get to sell all of the ones you don't need back.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I'm accounting for that. I did decon some of them to get some resources, but I with the ones I sold included in my, like, I don't know, expenditures. I spent 100K going from 226 to 227 on my weapons. That was god awful. That was terrible.
I actually need to buy a weapon.
With that kind of expenditure, that means I could do that like 3 more times. But theoretically, if I had to do that every level, like every number, I'd have to do that 23 more times. Jesus Christ. That's insane.
There's a gold one. Okay.
You ever see your...
I'm gonna go fast travel out of this hellhole.
Let me out of here.
Let me out. We're gonna go save some more homesteaders because story missions. Faction story missions. Counts as story. Or we could explore more. But let's go save some bitches. How about it?
Soviet Russia.
I mean, I don't know. They're probably bitches for a reason. Do you really want to go saving them?
Yeah.
Soviet
Even
Russia.
bitches are still worth something.
Soviet Russia.
You coming? You coming?
So what's the difference between this weapon and the regular M14 then? Weird. Right, back to my other weapon.
Oof. Off we go to save some homesteaders. The Summers homestead is on fire.
You find your sniper and he's like, whoa, that's strange. Whoa.
That was easy.
You alright?
They took them. Kyle, Emmett, the others we were with. They threw them in the back of a truck and drove them off.
Alright, come on. Let's get you to Air One.
Take her to Air One. Alright, where's a vehicle that has a gunner on it that's not destroyed?
We just put her in the helicopter.
This vehicle has a rocket.
I mean, yeah, we can do that too.
I got a helicopter here with some miniguns on it. As
Oh,
well.
you have a gypsy?
Yeah.
Oh no, you have a little bird with Gatling guns on it. Okay.
You want to fly it?
I mean, I can.
I want to give you the satisfaction of shooting down enemies.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They're getting into Rez's chopper anyways, so.
Yeah, we still gotta protect Rez.
Alright, where is Air One?
This way.
Oh god. Did they kill them? Are my boys dead?
It's 3 clicks
If they wanted
out.
them dead, they'd have shot them there. Do you know where they went?
No. No, I don't.
Bad, we chose to go in a helicopter.
Why didn't they take me? They looked at some document and separated us. It didn't make any sense.
Let's just get you to safety.
No. No, I can't. I can't leave here without them.
Layla, listen, there is nothing you can do from here. Now, you know they tear each other apart if they thought you weren't safe.
I'm gonna find whoever did this and tear them apart.
Yeah, we both will.
I just remembered.
Layla's
They were
crazy.
sorting us. One of the soldiers pointed at me and said type 2. It's probably nothing, but I have type 2 diabetes. But that couldn't be why we were taken, right? It doesn't make any sense.
I don't think we can rule anything out. And I don't have a better theory.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel right to be here with you while my boys are God knows where.
Yeah, my family's back stateside. They don't even know if I'm alive.
Life is harsh, huh?
Huh. Yeah.
She's just gonna be right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't know why. They just wait here for some reason.
I thought we were, you know, going into Erewhon.
Layla, good to see you. Got
Oh, now we're in Erewhon.
Where are the boys?
Yep.
Taken. They were taken.
Okay.
We don't know where, but we'll find out. Listen, Mads, they sorted through the people, and they had a list. Took some, left others. Why would they do that? All I know is it's goddamn ominous, to say the least.
Yep. Woo! Now talk to Mads. Got 1,000 Skell credits. I need that times 100 for every upgrade now.
Ready to drink. We celebrating?
Kyle is back. He's a bit worn out, but he's alive and he's free.
Hey, Nomad.
The crafty devil got himself out. Those Summers jeans are top of the line.
Hey, man. Where did they have you?
They were keeping us at some lab in Aurora Hospital. But Emmett, he's still there.
You think Emmett would talk? Tell Sentinel about Air One?
Before he hooked up with Layla and Kyle, Emmett was a lawyer for Skell. Got laid off, replaced by a computer. He ain't exactly farm strong.
He won't talk. I've been telling you, he won't.
All right, kid, relax. Damn, you've been through hell, yeah? Go on, take a rest. We'll handle it.
More money matter now,
Think you
yeah.
can Spring our lawyer.
Yeah.
I'll pay a visit to that lab.
Every now and
Bring
again.
Emmett back.
This is where they get you. Although technically, if you just ran into the raid, you could probably just farm pretty large upgrades. Just like that.
Yes, I mean, we could just load into the raid and then not do the raid and just gather materials. Because even during the raid, you can still travel back to the main island. You don't have to stay on Golem Island.
That's not true. I fast traveled out and it stopped it.
Really? Because I've been in the middle of a raid and gone to the main
Yeah,
island.
when
and
I
it was
fast
fine.
traveled out, it kicked me out of the group and formed a new session. Alright, so he's all the way down there now, so that's as much as we're doing of this right now. Alright. So why does it say there's more here? Oh, because it's kind of started here. Where is this? the fuck?
I have bivouacs near like all of these.
Oh, I think this is somewhere we can't get to. Yeah, I think I remember this. Okay. So, where do we go next? We've done this. I can go further south. I can go this way. I can go this way. I can go this way. Let's see. Are these both chapter 1? Yeah, okay. So we have 2 side quests in Lake... whatever the fuck. Lake Country. Okay. And Lake Country is not a very large area. So getting that out of the way should be easy. Just clear that out and do the side quests that are there. After that, there's how many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including Egg Island, which is tiny as fuck.
Country discovered.
We've been there
from
before.
This little Merman Patrol area that I haven't been to yet.
We've been there before. We've done a very bare minimum amount of it. And now we can do all of it.
Skell Security Assembly Hall right here as well. In the middle of it.
Ghost Recon.
Robots in disguise.
You know the thing about how it consumes so much money just to get that like 1 level upgrade and stuff? Is technically speaking, they have a solution for that. You could just buy screds with real money. Got 'em, boys. Woo!
Nobody does that. Screds
You want to bet?
to get in the game.
You want to bet? I bet someone's done that.
Somebody has done that, but I wouldn't do that just because they're too easy to get in the game anyways.
You get them in very small amounts, but you constantly get them. Especially if you're selling all your gear and weapons and shit.
The fastest way to get skill creds is to just do story missions. Do faction missions, do the daily faction missions too.
Yeah.
Or just replay Operation Motherland like a lot. Because I've already replayed it like 3 times.
It lets you do that? It lets you just replay shit? Get the full reward?
You can replay all of the missions as many times as you want.
Oh. Alright. Interesting. Can't get a...
And then with Operation Motherland, once you've like recaptured the whole island at the end of the whatever, you can just like reset the whole thing and then play through it again.
Interesting approach. Definitely an interesting approach. Not quite sure why that's what they went for, but that's what they went for. Fair enough. Fair enough. GOG on sale, Fallout series, NSFW games, and more. Wow.
That's concerning.
Yeah. This is and that's a marketing email. I'm always late to your gentle streams. That makes any sense. I wake up at like 6. Good old chat. I'm not sure I recognize this username. But hi. What was your previous username?
What weapon is that? Oh, it's an M4A1. Okay.
Yeah, M4A1.
Let's go, boys. I have no idea what we're going up to because I can't discover it, so we're gonna go discover it the fun way.
I have pretty much everything on this map discovered. At least this portion of it.
Speaking of screds, Screds! Yay.
Yeah, going to these ancient ruins is also a good idea because they have a lot of them there too.
Now, just playing the game in general. As long as you're selling stuff, you'll always be earning screds. Speaking of screds, guess what's here? More screds! Ah, tree. You fucking daredevils. Do we really have to go in like that? Do we really? Oh my god. Why is there even a crossover with Rainbow Six if you can't breach into places, you know?
You can breach into like only certain buildings.
The alarm ones.
Yeah, the alarm ones that have like a thing that allows you to like breach doors or to kick doors open. Those only pop up in like they pop up more frequently if you have those missions set to active. And there's an Azrael.
What? Up and away. Up and away. Oh, someone didn't get in the helicopter. Whoops.
Yeah, because Resoula's trying to shoot down the Azrael.
Oh, I see. Thought that was a warning to fly away from it.
I'm like,
I shot it.
70% certain that he always tries to shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
From what I've seen.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
Very different to us. We just prone camo.
I mean, I don't know. You got an M82, might as well shoot it down.
It's like, do I want to risk getting seen anyway and then have to deal with a fight? Or do I just want to lie down, press one button, and then check my phone for 10 seconds?
That's fair. I guess I can just turn on my camo and then shoot it down.
I don't know what you're saying, chap. I don't know what's happening. Wow. Wow. Is that like already everyone? Feels like everyone. No.
Now that's everyone.
Now it's everyone. Wow, that was so difficult, guys. We did it. We did it. Yay. Spanish. We did it.
Spanish.
Not even something Spanish anymore, just Spanish. It's good to know, chat. Ugh. Chest. Oh, look, Screds. What are your thoughts on the crappy new Lord of the Rings series? So all I know about it is that they have like, if I remember correctly, they made like female black orcs or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so I heard that and I was like, oh, okay, so this has nothing to do with Lord of the Rings. And then I just forgot it existed. Because orcs are like basically genetically engineered. And they all come out as men.
So they don't need.
They don't have personalities. They're corrupt,
like
evil beings that are like a hive mind, pretty much, in a way.
They're basically just saying, oh well, this is a prequel to the Lord of the Rings, so we can do what we want with it, and then they just fuck.
I know enough Middle Earth lore to not be interested once I hear that they took Middle Earth setting and then added like black female orcs to it. Like, what the fuck? Orcs aren't. You're not even supposed to care about an orc's gender. Why the fuck are you changing it?
You're not even supposed to care about orcs. Other than
Yeah,
the fact that they can
orcs
kill
are
you.
just supposed to die. That's what they're for. They're there for dying or killing you. They're literally not there for anything else.
The only good personality orcs I like are the ones from the Shadow of Mordor and War games.
Yeah, those ones are kind of funny.
They have
someone go get that
hilarious-
intel if you can see it.
There's no intel here for me.
Because you already have it. Shadow of Mordor orcs were hilarious, though. They're just completely maniacal.
Never gotten to play those games.
I've never played Shadow of War yet, but Shadow of Mordor was amazing. 100% recommended.
Recommend it. Very fun.
Yep.
Recommend War
when
2.
the first one came out, I heard it was really good.
Yeah, it is really good. It's so good Ubisoft sued them because apparently Ubisoft thinks they're stealing Assassin's Creed. That failed. It got thrown out like the moment it got in front of a judge. They were like, "Are you fucking stupid?"
Like, it's not their fault they made a good game.
And then Shadow of War was actually controversial because they made the end game progression basically reliant on microtransactions. And so to uncontroversy themselves, they got rid of the microtransactions without rebalancing the end game to not be reliant on the microtransactions. Because that makes sense.
It's just fucked.
So it's a very slow, very repetitive end game progression that you cannot buy your way through. And you would now have to grind like a free-to-play player through, because they didn't rebalance it to make up for the fact that they got rid of the microtransactions, even though it's balanced around having the microtransactions to begin with.
How grindy though? Like Warframe grindy, or?
It's pretty grindy.
It's
annoyingly grindy.
It's very
as a person, I've actually stopped playing up to that moment because of how grindy it is, and I just ended up watching the ending. I know, because you get an ending after doing that. So I just ended up watching it because I was like, oh, no way, I'm gonna grind for that fucking long.
I don't even play the new COD games, so I don't really know what it's like. The last COD game that I enjoyed was Big Red 1, I believe. Because COD 3 was kind of shit. It wasn't that, like, it wasn't, I don't know. COD 3 was weird. It was a blend of styles. But COD 2 Big Red 1 was probably the last one I actually enjoyed.
So you didn't play 4?
No, I played 4. I just didn't like it. It wasn't... So if they had not named it Call of Duty, I probably would have liked it. Because it didn't play anything like the other, like, 10 Call of Duties that released up to that point. It was completely different. I didn't like it specifically because it was called Call of Duty. I was like, this is not Call of Duty. No. This is something completely different.
That's what all of the modern Call of Duties have been like since
yes.
then.
Which is why I played 4, I played 5, I played 6, I think I played 7. And then I don't know if I played any really after that. I kind of gave, oh my god. I gave some a chance, but at the end of the day, that's a behemoth.
It's a behemoth?
Yeah.
Yes it is.
Eddie?
But COD. Yeah, after Big Red 1, I didn't really like it. Just because it was Call of Duty, really. Like, these games, the campaigns are okay by themselves. Are they worth $60? No. Is the multiplayer fun? No. It's filled with 8-year-olds telling you how they're gonna fuck your mom. Okay?
And calling you the N-word.
Well, I wasn't playing COD to hear that, but... I just remember hearing grown-ass adults arguing with, like, 7-year-olds about, like, how the 7-year-old was gonna fuck their mom or something. And how, actually, no, the 7-year-old is wrong because insert adult logic here. Oh, I heard gunshots. Shut up. Why is there always enemies behind me when I try to snipe a behemoth?
That's a tree.
My favorite thing is when I talk about COD, though, and I'm like, oh yeah, my favorite, was Big Red 1. They're like, oh, I don't know that. What one is that? I'm like, oh, it's an expansion, a standalone expansion to COD 2. It's like, oh, Modern Warfare 2? I'm like, no, COD 2. Oh, like Black Ops 2? Can you not hear me? The fuck? I said COD 2, not COD 4, not COD fucking 8. Why can you not listen?
There's really only 4 Call of Duties before they started doing the Modern Warfare and the like.
That's not true. There was about 10.
Well, yeah, but most of them were just expansions to.
Yeah,
1, 2,
there
and
was
3, right?
COD 1, and then there was like maybe 2 standalone expansions. I remember United Offensive. There might have been another one. Then there was COD 2. Then there was COD 2 Big Red 1. There was also a COD on like the Game Boy or something, the DS maybe, or Advance. I don't remember which one. And I played that. That was fun. And then there was COD 3. And I know I'm forgetting at least one. Forgetting the name of at least one of them. But it was something like 10 before COD 4 released.
Well, once they made 4, they just did Modern Warfare 2 and 3, and then they did Black Ops and
This
Infinite
ladder
Warfare,
doesn't work.
Advanced Warfare, all of that.
Go to
Yeah.
side. Does it work? No.
This is someone didn't break their controller. Oof.
What the hell?
The COD that came after COD 3 that I played the most was Modern Warfare 2, because I actually bothered playing the multiplayer of that. And the whole reason I did it was because this was when I actually gave a fuck about achievements on the PS3. And I remember at one point, like, apparently I was good at the game, but I don't understand how you can be good at a game that comes down to who can press L1 to auto snap your camera to the enemy faster and R1 to shoot in that sequence before the other player does it. That was the whole game. Like, it wasn't difficult, but apparently I was so good at this that I kept getting invited to like tournament teams. I'm like, bro, I'm just here for a fucking achievement. I don't give a shit about your fucking competitive bullshit. I'm just here for an achievement.
I never played the multiplayer for that. I just played
It's
the campaign.
cancerous. I usually turned, like, I just stopped listening to the game. Just wouldn't listen to anything. Okay, alright, can you get rid of that B marker, Pilgrim? I just started flying towards it. They made you remove the auto aim. If you're on a controller, you kind of need auto aim, but, you know, otherwise you can't aim. So if I ever played it on a controller, like, I would want the auto aim. But I'd rather just play it on a mouse so I can actually just aim, you know?
There's a base here. And another behemoth site? What? No, is that just the old one in the background?
Screds. I have Screds.
Title, treasure hunter.
Screds.
Title.
This base is somewhere we've already been. You're running up to a base that we did already, like an hour or two ago.
Yes. I believe you eventually go back to that base to fight.
Oh, we will, because there's collectibles behind a story door that I can't get. So there will be some kind of story mission there. 100%. Also, can you guess what my favorite battlefields are based on what I just said about Call of Duty?
1?
Actually, no, 2.
2?
Yeah, 2.
What about
2
the
was
World
my
War
favorite.
I themed one?
And then whenever I say this, like, oh, my favorite is Battlefield 2. Oh, yeah, Bad Company 2? No, not Bad Company 2. What is with these shooter fans that can never hear what words come out of my mouth? Battlefield
Like, when you say 2, you mean 2. If you wanted to say Bad Company 2, you would have said Bad Company 2.
Exactly.
There's a reason why
Yeah.
There's a reason why Bad Company was made a sub-series of the main line.
Exactly.
Like with Call of Duty. Yes, COD 4 is a little muddled with that, but other than that, all of the other games like Black Ops and Modern Warfare are sub-series, so like they're their own separate thing.
And then I had the same thing with Assassin's Creed, where I'd be like, oh yeah, I love Assassin's Creed. I was like, oh yeah, I liked Assassin's Creed 2. It's like, oh, what's your favorite? I'm like, oh, Assassin's Creed 2, of course. And they're like, oh, I never played that one. I'm like, what? The fuck do you mean you never played that one? That's like the epicenter of the main storyline. The fuck do you mean you never played it? It's like, oh yeah, I've actually only played Assassin's Creed 4. No, sorry, they don't say that. They say Black Flag. And then I'd be like, oh, are you gonna play the other ones? It's like, oh, I actually didn't realize that there were more. I was like, what? The fuck? This is like getting into like Final Fantasy 13, and then someone's like, oh yeah, my favorite's 10. You're like, there's a 10th one? I thought it was just 13. The fuck? What do you mean?
Doesn't it literally have 4 on the title?
I don't remember.
It's a 4th game.
I don't remember, honestly.
I'll look that up.
I remember this is around like the controversy time where they're like, oh, we don't want to put 4 because the 4th of every series does badly. So all the AAA like publishers avoided naming their fucking games
4th of every series does badly, and then there's Modern Warfare.
Black Flag does have the number on the actual like the cases and shit.
You'd think they'd like know then. I played Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood.
Yeah, right.
2 Brotherhood and Revelations, and the first Assassin's Creed. Nice. That's the good shit.
I thought the 4th game was
That's
the
good
game.
shit. Yes.
And there's these other people that only play the one from like Egypt or Greece or whatever.
Origins, Odyssey.
Dude, I just find it funny that like there was a whole wave of Assassin's Creed players that only played the 4th one and didn't even really know about the other ones, and we're at a point where even 4 is considered old by the current Assassin's Creed player base. It's hilarious. I find that so funny.
I find it fucking retarded.
I find it funny because it's like when watching like Gen Z slang be considered old. This is a new generation.
I wait for boomer shit to become old and watch them panic.
Boomer shit? I mean, that's already old.
Yeah, they're already calling that old. What?
Like, that's a whole meme.
Yeah, I'm off that.
No idea what you're trying to tell us, Pilgrim. Blink twice if you need help.
I'm half asleep. Blinks 5 times.
Oh. Okay, he's fine.
I'm not fine.
Now, are you not fine? Or are you speaking girl?
Yes?
Probably both.
Dude, okay. So I was just watching yesterday. I got off stream and I started watching Naruto, right? And then my female roommate was like watching videos on her phone while I was like getting some tea or something. And from her phone, I hear Cosmo from Fairly Odd Parents' voice. And I hear, he goes like, no, you have a perfect civilization. Why would you want to add a woman to it?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
I stopped where I stood and I looked at her phone and I looked at her and I was like, what? I don't remember that from the show.
Cosmo.
She's like, oh, I think it's one of the new ones.
There's another Azrael.
Okay, just so you know, in the future, if you get in the passenger seat, you're invisible to these things. Like helicopter main seat,
I'm getting noticed.
And passenger seat is invisible. Yeah, because you're on the side. But he could have gotten in the correct part. Well, we're right next to where we're going anyway, so it's just right over there. Sasuke was overrated first, kind of got dead after a while. I don't know, I think it's still pretty popular. And it was kind of niche at first, but I remember it really blew up. Originally, its first blow up was Assassin's Creed 2. And then, and then after 2, the next one that blew up was... Why did you hop out?
Oh, I thought we were at the spot.
No, I was just picking them up.
No.
We're not that we're going particularly far, but it's up a hill, so let's see what we can do here.
Just to be fair, it is like 7 o'clock in the morning, and I've been playing since like 12 o'clock at night, so my mind's not 100% here.
Is it ever?
Kind of. Mostly at the start.
What's up with like the red mood lighting?
Emotion.
They're angry.
As I get closer to the lights, they despawn and then respawn in.
That makes sense.
It's a little weird. And then they cover less ground when they respawn. Oh, okay. Ah. Reinforcements incoming. Reinforcements destroyed. One thing I love. So a lot of the most popular games about these from these AAA series, I've noticed it all kind of epicenters around like 2010 or so, when these when just gaming in general got really popular due to like a mixture of like content creators as well as phones, like smartphones having games and shit like that. And so a lot of the favorites of most end up just being something that released around those years or shortly after, simply because that's when they got into gaming and it's more of a nostalgic effect and like it's like their first games as opposed to, you know, how good it is or anything like that. And so it can be funny across all series that whenever I talk about when I stopped liking a series, it's always someone's like first and favorite. Because it's like, that's when they got into gaming. It's like, ah, yes, my least favorite Battlefield, like the one that got me out of Battlefield and made me hate it was Battlefield 3. Well, that released right when gaming became cool. So what's everyone's favorite Battlefield? Battlefield 3. It's not because it's better than the previous ones, it's just because no one bothered playing the previous ones. They just played the newest one.
4.
Oh, that one was just terrible.
I heard worse things about 5, so compared to 5, 4's.
I've played, like, literally all of them is the best part. Like, I haven't bothered keeping up with COD, but thanks to, like, the EA subscription shit, I've actually kept up with Battlefield. And holy fucking shit. 3 and everything after is pretty non-memorable, but the ahistoricalness of like the World War I one, as well as COD 5 is so weird. Or Battlefield 5.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I did also play the World War I themed one, Battlefield 1.
The World War I Battlefield was... The moment I got to the scene where you're playing as some Italian guy wearing plate armor and it's resisting bullets and explosions, I just started screaming. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's like they talk about taking historical liberties, but tanking bullets and explosions with plate body? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't a historical liberty. This is retarded.
Yeah. I don't know. I had a lot of fun in 4 because you can kind of just dick around with a group of friends if you have a group to play with. Enjoyable for that. I'm not sure if there's like a story or anything to 4 at all.
There is a story and it's awful.
It's awful.
As of 3, they stopped making their usual campaign format. What they did instead was they started just copying the Call of Duty campaign format, where you just make like an 8-hour rush of over-the-top Michael Bay action. That's what they did. Now, in Battlefield 2, they actually had like a campaign map with like different factions, and the factions would fight over the island. And it was less story based, and you actually just kind of like played as one soldier. You could pick like any soldier on the island and work in a squad or be the leader of the squad. And you can play this multiplayer as well. And your goal is just kind of to take over the island from the other faction. It was a lot of fun. I really, really liked it. I actually preferred it more to like any story that came from Battlefield. It was so good.
So, why exactly are like the Bad Company games so popular then?
Oh, because they're very different. They're very different. They have like a Band of Brothers style storyline, or just like an old school COD storyline, or like
a small fire team kind of thing.
Yeah, you're part of a squad. The focus is on the squad, and it's not over the top action shit like that. It's more of a journey, just like old COD and Brothers in Arms, I believe is the name of the video game series. The Brothers in Arms shit.
Public Commando kind of small squad tactics.
Yeah, I'm like old Ghost Recon, It fit in there a lot more. Gameplay was probably closer to Future Soldier though. And it was really, really good. But as of Battlefield 3, they're just like, hey, let's just copy and paste Call of Duty. Because that's fun. That's what makes the money. You think COD is copying Assassin's Creed idea? What do you mean? I don't know. I'm not familiar of what really they're doing right now, to be honest. I know COD just gave up making stories and started making battle royales and Escape from Tarkov clones. That's about it.
The campaign for the new Modern Warfare 2 is actually very good.
Yeah, I can't even keep track of their naming convention anymore, because apparently there was like a Modern Warfare remaster, but then they made a reboot with Modern Warfare 2, and then the first redone Modern, like Modern Warfare has nothing to do with the second one, and it's not actually a sequel, and the number 2 is in there for no fucking reason.
Yeah, so what happened was they did the original 3, and then they remastered the first and second one, but at the same time they were remastering the first and second one, they decided to reboot the franchise and come out with another game that's just called Modern Warfare, and that came out in 2019. And then this new game that just came out is a sequel to that reboot.
That is, so, alright, so you can play Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, or you could play Modern Warfare 1 Remastered, or Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, or you can play Modern Warfare or Modern Warfare 2.
Yes.
Yes. I think they're also planning to remaster the third one as well at some point.
What the fuck? How does this get past, like, a marketing department? Like, you must know how stupid the average person is. Not even an intelligent person can follow this naming scheme. What the fuck is this?
I mean, they could have done a better job of renaming the new Modern Warfare games, like, making it marketed so, like, people actually understand that it's a reboot, but that makes too much sense.
I mean, history-based themes? I'm not sure what you mean, Jacob. Because Call of Duty, the first 10 games were history-based. It was like all about World War II and historical scenarios.
Oh,
so I don't think they could really copy that.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed is the only one that copies
history. It came out in like 2017, and then they made Vanguard, which didn't need to exist.
Oh, let's go here first. So there's another behemoth defense area, and it looks like it might be on an island.
Another behemoth? Or is that the
Yes.
same one we went?
No, that's another one. And it's in water.
Oh. I froze.
You like trying to alert them?
I froze.
Yeah, they froze too, apparently.
Yeah, they're invincible.
I DC'd, so. Game decided to shut down on me.
Alright.
Yeah, apologies.
I'm going to prone camo, give you a minute to come back, and while you do that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick.
I'm gonna kill the behemoth.
Please. Oh, God. Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes.
I feel like he's gonna get mortared. Just for being near. Right, rejoining.
I'm back.
The hard part is
Same.
that it's on a hill and there's only water around it.
I return.
Same. Done.
We did it, Patrick. We saved the city.
Why do I feel like you've been brewing that one for a while?
No, that just came to my top of my head right now. I really, anytime I make a reference, it's pretty much always on the top of my head. I don't think these
the way you said it made it feel like you like premeditated that one.
No, I don't know. I don't even know what part of it would make it sound like that.
House.
I don't know, but that's the feeling I got from how you said it.
How am I supposed to say it?
I don't know.
Shot heard. You didn't fire though. What?
Perhaps you're just very tired and thus cannot interpret human tones as easily.
Could be.
Yeah, could be. It's definitely a possibility.
It's a very high possibility.
I love, so me and Matt 9, we have completely different brains. And so it's so funny whenever we like watch something or like someone speaking, for example, like from a game or something or other. I love when that happens and we'll come out of the conversation and he'll say, wow, yeah, that dude was being such a dick. And I'm like, oh, he sounded so nice. And I just look at him like, what the fuck? Where'd you get your interpretation from? I'm very confused. Screds. Explosion. Hmm.
Oh, took my spot.
This was a fun landing. There's a fucking minigun in here. Or a drone. It's a drone. What's my current gear score? 227.
I'm 222.
Now that the gear score, like what drops has narrowed so much, I can see how absolutely related it is to your current like gear score. Which is why, by the way, you don't hear me calling it a watermark anymore. Which I remember you found so strange when I called it a watermark. A watermark is invisible. This is very visible what they're basing it off of right now. I see we have the same idea.
Yep. Mostly do.
Oh God.
thought that was your helicopter exploding for a second.
I hope not.
No, it's fine.
I heard no, it's mine.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I realized. That's what I heard.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep it alive. This one has a lot of rockets on it.
Alright, so let's see here. We have a side quest at the Skell Security R&D Center to reach here and investigate the paint. Oh yes, the paint that confuses the drones. Yes, I remember this. I recall. The civilians here have more information.
Okay.
Yeah, so maybe don't kill all the
focus
civilians. More rockets means it's easier for it to explode. What, the enemy or the helicopter? Or both.
Stop shooting my helicopter.
Stop shooting holes in my ship. I remember playing Sea of Thieves. How often I would quote that one.
Did you make sure to cook your fish?
Shut up.
Else better.
I just remember how many times we got shot at and then I would just come out of nowhere. Stop putting holes in my ship! These references literally just come to my mind out of nowhere. I don't try to remember anything. I just do, and then they come as they come. The helicopter. Oh, this game's not realistic enough to simulate that, so we're lucky. Everything I'm finding is the same gear score as my gear. Like, my progression has hit a fucking wall. I feel like I'm in the end game of an MMO.
Hi. You able to shed
You are
some
the
light on
end
this
game of an
information?
MMO.
Now you know everything I know. Thanks for having my back.
Now, did you say I am in the end game of an MMO, or did you say that I am
No.
the end game of an MMO?
Yeah, you are.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that correctly, but it was nonsensical, so I wasn't sure if you just didn't enunciate a word or like what.
No, it was nonsensical.
Alright.
Just saying it like the way you say your mum is this or your mum is that. You're the endgame MMO. Not your mum, you.
So everyone wants to skip to me?
Yeah.
There's a large demographic of MMO players that want to pay in order to skip to get to me and not have to do anything that comes beforehand.
You wish you could get paid that much.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 100%. Motherfucker. MMOs players, they'll pay like $60 just to skip to max level. Just so that they don't have to do the game, so that they can get to complaining about no content at the end game immediately.
Yep.
Without waiting. I'll take that, man.
I hate people like that.
Yep. The same amount that I hate those that skip the tutorial and they're like, "Whoa, this game doesn't teach me anything. What the fuck?"
Always do the tutorial. Tutorial gives story.
Yeah, you hate Matt9 for not listening to the voice acting and paying attention to the story. You'd hate Ralph because he never fucking does the dialogues or he never does the tutorials.
Monsters.
How do I get to this thing that's below me? I have no idea. But there's something below me over here.
Below
Shrug.
me.
I'll figure it out later. Your mom.
Your dad.
My dad?
Your uncle.
My uncle?
Your
Which uncle?
Wife's cousin's
Your uncle.
sister's former roommate's dog.
Oh God.
Twice removed. Twice removed.
Your mom's removed. Woo!
But no, my mom is twice removed.
Damn, he removed your mom.
Yeah. Got him.
Not just once. Not just once, but twice. As I said, twice removed. What's exploding in here?
Your mom. Woo!
That's gross.
Your mom's gross. Woo!
Ooh.
Oh my God. Still don't know how to get to this chest. Do I just have to like jump off a fucking cliff? Like, kind of feels that way. Directly below here. I think that's like a cave down there, but it's weird because there's no separate point. What the fuck is happening? When is someone going to acquire the license for the IP SOCOM Navy SEALs and fucking use it?
Never.
I want more SOCOM Navy SEALs games.
Everybody's been asking for that, but nobody's gonna give it to
They
them.
were so good.
Yes.
They put a game like this to shame.
I forgot which SOCOM I played, but I remember one of the, the early missions is going on a boat.
Well, my
You can drag
helicopter
the whole
broke.
boat. Well, I got your helicopter. Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you how it broke too. So, it hit nothing. There was no collision effect, no sparks, no nothing. But clearly it's just that wreckage of a helicopter right there has a way bigger hitbox than you could ever
What,
see.
your chopper? Because the one that was already on the landing pad, I blew up.
Yeah, the one
Yeah,
that's blown up,
he's died too.
the hitbox is way bigger than it looks because I was hitting the air around it, and that's what killed my helicopter. Was the air around the thing. Nowhere close, not even remotely close to hitting it. I mean, look where this fucking helicopter is, for fuck's sake. The rotors could never reach over there. Alright. Does this make sense? There's an assault area next to us we can do.
What area done?
Now get me down there, I need the screds. There's 2,000 screds!
Me too.
Oh, there's enemies that seem to be interested in what just happened. The delay between shooting someone and killing them in this game is retarded. Although I wonder if that's just because we have an Australian in here.
Probably.
That would make sense.
What would it make dollars?
No.
Nar?
Just Australian cents.
Oh.
What was it? 49 Australian cents to be exact?
Yes. Alright, on the way to this side quest, we have another side quest, to locate Nick. So let's go to Nick.
Which one's Nick?
The one on the
Two
right.
side quests. Oh, yep. I can see that.
Whee! Nicholas! It is us!
Whoop. Okay, there's a That's
Who's
Aiden.
the scientist the soldiers are looking for?
Scientist? Me? No. No, I'm just a humble groundskeeper. Can't play golf if there's too many divots.
Listen, it's okay. All right, I'm not here to hurt you.
Hurt me? Why would you hurt me? I can help you get the best tea time on the island.
Seriously, I am not with Sentinel. You can drop the act.
Really? Oh, thank Gaia.
Why are you on the run?
I was working on new surveillance tech that would make sure that no one could do anything naughty without being caught. But now the soldiers want to use it on the homesteaders and outcasts to control them. If the people ensuring everyone acts nice are the ones that are naughty, then the whole thing goes backwards.
Right.
Why is everyone on this island
I
fucking
had no
crazy?
choice. I did the worst thing
Because they're all on an island.
in the history of the world that I could ever do.
Let me guess, you killed
Like
you
everybody keeps
people.
talking like they're either 12 years old or like they
No.
have 5 voices in their
Much
head
worse.
at once.
I erased my work.
Are you projecting Australia, man?
Worse?
People are born all the time.
Huh?
But my work,
You said they're crazy because they're on an island. You're on an island.
I'm not crazy. I'm just sleep
see its
deprived.
like again.
He's not crazy.
What
He's
can I
just
do
an
to help?
ex-convict.
Well, I need to be dead.
Look, come
It's
on.
nothing
I'm
to
not
do
gonna
with the
kill you, man.
situation, but yes.
No, not for real dead. Pretend dead. If you can hack the servers at Black
I'm not
Tiger
crazy,
Outpost
I'm just
and
sleep
change
deprived.
my data without anyone noticing, then
My
it
face
will
is
look
tired.
Like I died trying to escape them.
My
Okay,
whole
I'll see what I
body
can
is
do.
tired.
Hey, I'm gonna be dead.
Yay, I'm gonna be dead.
Yes, you are, buddy. Yes, you are.
Vision fail, you fucking idiot.
He said he wanted to be dead. I was just doing what he told me to.
Hold on, now we gotta restart the mission.
You know, I think that's fair, right?
Yes.
The fuck?
The only time I get to shoot Rez is when we retry a mission.
Oy vey.
I sang that
Oy
backwards.
vey.
Oi.
No, I said backwards.
Yay, Io.
Hit backwards. Hit backwards.
Well, the side quest that we just got is like way up north. We don't have our vehicle, so let's just go do that one. Infiltrate Outpost Black Tiger. Something we've already done, and we'll do it again. It'd be so much nicer if once we kill these fucking things, they don't respawn.
Yes.
Yes. Just like in Dragon Age 2. Once you kill enemies in an area, they don't come back. Where are you running?
Waiting to summon my own helicopter. So I'm gonna let you do yours, and then I'm gonna grab mine.
Well, do your mom.
Rather you didn't.
I wasn't asking.
I was.
I wasn't.
Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Hey guys.
Hi.
my watermark went up by 1.
Amazing.
Buy one, get one free.
You know
Buy
what
one
that
watermark,
means.
Get one watermark free.
That means it's crafting time.
The hour of crafting.
Oh fuck, I didn't check that one. Sometimes I get a yellow and then of course, hey, this time it was. Alright, so assault rifle's already done. Yay. Now for sniper. You know what me and Ralph have always wanted is a co-op Metro game.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Instead we
Did I
got
say
Metro
yes?
Exodus.
Did I mention that I said yes? Because yes.
Co-op Metro game would be so much fun.
Yes. I'm really for that. Metro is a fun game, and I'd love to play co-op on it.
Instead they gave us open world Metro. With different open
boring.
maps. And it was so boring. I skipped almost all the open world stuff too. I just didn't even bother doing it. I was like, this is so tedious and boring, I just don't want to do it.
So I was watching a walkthrough of it, and the person that was like exploring the whole entire map, I got bored of that. I got bored of watching someone do it.
And what sucks is, behind some of this miscellaneous shit, they hide good endings of things.
Yep.
So you have to do, and not only that, they hide your gear progression. The only way to get certain better equipment is to do the open world exploration bullshit. And once you leave an area, you can't go back. Want to progress with the story and explore later? Too bad. If you finish the area's story, you now need to finish the exploration. Otherwise, you're going to end up leaving and missing the equipment. Gear level.
I see Ryza is running to the other objective.
Oh, is he doing the quest without us?
I don't know. I think he's just like locating the person.
I think my objective updated, so I'm pretty sure he just started the quest. Sir!
Yeah. It was mostly a locate,
Where is he?
as far as I know. He's
Oh, he's doing the other side quest.
Yeah, the other side.
It spawned me right next to it.
He's doing a completely different side quest. Yeah, no, we're up here now. In New Argyle. Fuck, I keep skipping through the yellow ones.
Yes, I can see your ping.
Had to make sure.
Crafting, 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 It's the best part of the game. Crafting it up. And feeling pain. Oh, God. So, you know, when I played Ghost Recon 1 and 2 as a kid, you know what I always thought that I wanted in Ghost Recon?
You're not gonna. You're gonna wait for me to answer that?
I'm waiting for someone to say what.
What?
There you go.
Pardon?
I'm killing people. I wasn't paying attention.
I always
I'm paying
thought that one day in a Ghost Recon game, I would want the thrilling experience of repeatedly pressing spacebar to craft hundreds, even thousands of weapons to get a bigger number. It doesn't even do anything. The gun will be identical to my previous one, but it will get me one step closer to unlocking new content. And that's why I'm here. You know what I'm glad Wildlands didn't have? This.
Fair enough.
This is incessant.
I know he's doing the mission.
Stop it! Stop playing my game. If anyone's gonna play my game, it's gonna be me.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I paid a whole $1.08 to play this game.
And
$1. Damn it, I'm gonna play it. That's right, $1.08. I paid for Ubisoft Connect. They had a sale. 1 month, $1.08.
Oh, and then you just canceled it immediately after.
Yes, yes. And then I played Primal, and now this. What's this PX4? Weak is what it is. And I got him. We got him, boys. We got our bigger numbers. Why did my quest... This is probably what you said about doing the mission. My quest objective updated.
Yep.
I made like...
He just located something. Told him to go somewhere else.
Oh, he did the whole mission there is what he did. Like, he did that whole base, the mission. So he just skipped part of my game. Stop doing my game! Bad.
What do you mean?
Stop playing my game for me.
I'm not. I spawned right next to it when we restarted the mission.
And we told you it was there. You knew it was there.
Did you?
Yes. And then you said exactly that, and then you went through and then continued to do it. Bad. No more.
He's squad leader for a reason. Listen to the squad leader.
You've already beaten everything. Now let me beat it. I finally got this shit done. Oh my god. Because it will get to a point where if I can, if when I'm doing the crafting progression, and then I start missing more and more quests, I would just stop doing co-op. Because that means other players would simply be a way to miss parts of the game. These kinds of decisions affect how I play games. Exactly what I did with Killing Floor 2. Was I learned that in Killing Floor 2, if I was near other players, they would die, and the enemies that spawned for them would start killing me. So I learned that I had to play this team-based game by avoiding other players, because they were bad at the game.
Explains why you stopped streaming it.
No, I stopped street. Well, yeah, that's part of why. So what happened was I started just playing, like going by myself to play it. But then at one point, a couple of them started following me. And this started getting me killed. So I said, hey, I go on my own because I don't want to die. Because all of you always die. And then that causes me to die because this game spawns enemies to the player, not to the area. So if you keep following me, I'm going to keep dying because you're dying, and that's going to stop me from having fun. So let me just go to my side of the map, and you leave me alone. And so what did they do? They all started following me. And so I told them, if all of you don't stop, I'm going to uninstall this game. And then all but one person stopped. And I did say all of them. And then that one person got me to uninstall the game. And the same thing can happen here. I do the same thing with Halo. We went to Halo, and I was like, if any of you friendly fire me...
It says remain undetected, and you're
I will
shooting
uninstall.
rockets at everything.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I didn't know it was that. I got like I have like the instinct of just going to a base and shooting it. And
Yeah,
like
no,
instincts
the
kick in.
space,
It's like,
the
go to a
space
base and
is
shoot it.
annoying to do. I've had to do it a couple
Yeah.
of times. What I did was I played it by myself, and I sync shot everybody in the base with my teammates, and then I took out the drone, and then I did the thing I needed to do at the base, because otherwise I just kept getting detected.
The drones are the worst.
Well, I'll stay out here because I'm bound to get detected.
Like, the minute they get on alert, like, just in the hunted phase, that counts as being detected, and it'll fail the mission. So, put on a weapon with suppressors.
Actually, like, all discovered now. Suppressor, suppressor, doo 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 doo. Huh. Why does this have a skin that I did not put on it? Put my edgy skin on. Alright. Sabotage the database.
Think you can snipe that sniper in that tower here?
That sniper, yeah.
And he stops moving.
Oh. The fucking thing was in my way. The corner of it.
So weird not hearing. It's so weird not hearing you pew-pewing your gun now. I used to just hearing bang, bang, bang.
Well, this one's gonna be interesting. I can't tell if there's a solid object in between me, that one and me or not.
I'm gonna pull out my sniper, see if I can get it.
What,
Sir.
this dude?
Yeah, there's a... Is there a corner in between me and that guy? Actually, no, I don't think there's a corner in between me and that guy.
Like a ladder that goes
No, he's good. I can get him, probably.
Got him.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, that works.
Like the rocket gunners moved, maybe? Or he's dead?
That dude is at the edge of a cliff next to a mortar turret.
Yeah, but that's like a rocket dude, so I was just marking him.
Got him.
Let's see.
Fuck.
Oop.
I only have eyes on one of those. That's like alerted. Oh, and they're back to normal now. Okay,
Back to
good.
normal. Yep.
Can't shoot the two in the guard towers without alerting the land drone.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. There's two more in this tent. Hopefully neither of them moves, and if they do, hopefully they move to a location I can see.
I could probably kill the two that are in the front. Like these guys.
I can't kill the one inside, but I can kill the one outside of it if you got that.
I can kill the one inside.
Right.
Oh, a countdown would have been nice. Jesus. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Not failed.
Who did
No,
you
we just gotta wait for a second.
Who did you shoot?
Nothing.
Oh, I saw a bullet fly from your gun into the middle of the base. Like, past everyone.
Well, I'm just gotta wait for him to stop moving around then. No, that's not working.
Uh-oh. Oh, failed. Failure.
Alright, let's try it again.
So what do you have to do? Do you have to get like inside and then...
Literally, all we have to do is we have to hack a computer. We don't even have to kill everybody.
Yeah.
But
Well, I
it's
wonder if you
easier
just...
to kill everyone.
Well, I wonder if we could just stealth it in there. Well, like, get rid of like all the main dudes that would like notice us most. And just stealth the rest. There's like a little pathway that
Yeah, I see
goes
the
up on the
pathway.
side of the mountain.
Yeah.
That you could kind of climb up, and I don't exactly know where the computer is.
The biggest problem is the drone. As long as you can avoid the drone and we kill the snipers, then everybody else should be easily handled up close with like shit like that. It would probably be
the drone and it'll blow up though.
Yeah, so you just ignore the drone. It would
Yeah,
probably
do you know where
be
the computer is?
easier if we like fast traveled and like got nighttime going.
Yeah.
Because the
Also,
AI definitely sees worse in nighttime.
I would like to ask if you do know where the computer is.
No, but
as
I can
well.
figure that out pretty quick.
Yeah, because I was just gonna like stealth in there. But... Like while you two like take out all the like the outposts and shit, I can go in and take the computer.
I am like 40% sure it's in this building here. If not, it's in the identical one that's right next to the chopper.
It's probably that one. But it also could be that one since it's surrounded. The one closest to the drone since it's sort of like surrounded. Can I check in there?
I actually think it is in this building. The only way to check in there is to literally fly your drone into it, and good luck doing that without alerting the guards.
I've got one done. I do not see a computer.
Well,
You freaked out the rocket gunner.
yeah. The it's so hard to tell when the those parts of the outpost there on the tower are in front of you or not. Because sometimes I'll see the whole guy and then somehow it'll still collide with that.
That's why I shifted to that mountain right there.
It should definitely be in the other one, then. Which I could probably stealth it since there's like a few people there. I'm only really worried about the rocket dudes, the snipers, and the drone. But the drone should be easy to avoid since I can go.
Yeah, because he just goes along the road inside. These should be pretty easy to avoid.
Snipers are annoying just because they can see everything.
Yes.
Rockets, I think, are practically the same.
Yes. One of the snipers is missing. Okay. Fair.
You mean the one at the very end?
Yeah. Oh, no, he's there now. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's there now.
He literally was not there just a second ago.
Oh, he just took time to spawn in. I've infiltrated.
Alright, now you see where it is.
Yeah, it is there. Okay, cool. What's noticing me? Good. Oh, that drone actually does patrol all the way up there too. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
He'll go back down and he moves pretty slow.
There are two dudes that worry me because they're like facing the area. This guy and this guy. One is like just parked outside the area. Could probably make it.
So that does a little more damage than that.
Hacking.
Hey.
Remain undetected, leave the base. So literally, since you haven't detected any...
Oh, immediate. Immediate.
It doesn't say fail to me.
I was
Not
about
yet.
to say, if you weren't detected, we
Yep,
could all
there
just
you go.
fast travel
there it
away.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next time I'll do that.
At least we know
unfortunately,
for a fact which building it's in, so that's good.
Yeah. Unfortunately, a guy walked in on me as I was trying to exit to a safe area.
You should have just stabbed him.
It was a little bit too far away before he noticed me. But yeah, it seems pretty easy to do. There's like one guy at the very least, two maybe.
Okay, so you went down this way, right? And then you went,
I went
up this road here?
I went up there. And then I went all the way up there. And then you just go left into it.
Stand men of the West. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
There's like 2 people you probably need to worry about outside. One's posted like just outside the base, and one kind of patrols near the helicopter, but he looks at the base. There's like one dude that like walks inside the base, but other than that, you should be okay to stealth it.
One right here
Hey, right.
looks like moving around.
Yeah, he is facing away from you currently. Oh, that's right. You also have your active camo. That would be helpful too.
Sniper down. Looks like that one dude is currently inside the building, the one that caught you.
Yeah, that's.
He appears to be in there right now.
But he's on his way out.
Yes, he's just left.
Mark him.
He's just
So
left.
the A and the B are the ones that I have to worry about.
C is the one that goes into the building.
Yeah, A is the one that's posted outside, and B is the one that kind of looks at the building.
And C goes into the building.
Yeah. Active camo makes that really helpful too. C looks like he's on his way back.
He appears to be walking back into the building now.
Yeah.
Alright, I fast traveled.
Woo! Hey! Look at those reflexes. Nice. Gotta go talk to Nick again. Alright, Nick. Nicholas. Headless Nick.
Where is that idiot at?
Way
a little bit south of over.
Area we were at before we came up here. Hey,
I didn't even have to shoot anybody, and I equipped suppressors for everything.
I just shot the guy at the that was posted outside the A1.
I shot all the snipers.
That's helpful, yes.
I didn't shoot the rocket guys because one of the rocket guys is next to the turret, and the other one, from my position, he's always behind the part of the tower to make it so that I can't shoot him specifically unless he has his back to me, in which case I might just hit the pack and make him blow up. So extensive puns made from emotes. Yeah. Oh, dude, that series of puns was great. It's just like references. Puns just, they come to me, man. They come to me. That was hilarious.
I love puns. Puns are like my favorite thing.
It was hilarious. That was already at the point where I fucking hated VR chat, though. I was literally just making content just to make content. That was pretty much it.
Did you say hilarious because we're on a hill?
No.
You can stop now.
No, I don't think I will.
No.
Nar.
Nar.
Nar. Oh, fuck. Hey, Rizar, do you remember Florent?
Yes. Yes,
oh,
I do.
okay. So since the topic already came up, you might find this entertaining. So, Florent is, well, Florent started hating me.
Oh.
Because I quit killing Floor 2. According to Florent only bought the game to play with me, even though he was also playing with his friend. And because I quit the game, which, even if I didn't quit the game then, I would have quit it soon, because I was almost at the end of the progression. Like, everything was pretty much maxed out, etc. Because I quit the game, that meant that Florent wasted all of his money on the game, and that I am the reason he wasted his money, and he screamed at me and fucking hated my guts. It was...
That's your
really
fault for wasting money.
A little petty.
It was really out of nowhere.
I would have been frustrated for a little bit, then I would have gotten over it.
Hold on, I almost crushed Nick. Yeah, Florent did not like me after that. I was like, bro, I just quit one game. I even offered to pay for it. I said, I'll pay for your game if you want. And we could just play more games. He didn't want that. He just wanted to yell at me.
Don't worry, they would need my old tech to find me, but
Like,
they can't
okay.
use that because I deleted it.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll make something new, something so good that no bad people could ever use it for something bad.
Sounds great. Oh yeah, one more thing.
What?
Please, get yourself a new psychologist.
Get a shrink.
Oh, why do we keep executing all of the quest givers? Hey, I leveled up. No bad people. No bad people, that's right. Oy vey.
He wanted to be dead. I made him dead.
Whoa, look at this thing. Looks all futuristic and shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these glasses. It's like smart glasses. I want something like this.
Those are the cross-comm glasses.
Yeah.
From Future Soldier.
And they're Oakleys.
Did you get the Oakley
Oh
ones?
my
Yeah, you get that
god,
one.
who put this drone here?
Yeah,
Jesus
I have those Oakleys. as
fucking
well.
Christ.
You get those when you reach level 60.
Amazon, I have a complaint to make about your drones. They're gonna make me crash my helicopter. ASR flash hider.
Sue
Ooh.
Jeff Bezos because the drone almost killed you in Ghost Recon.
Exactly. Goddamn Amazon delivery drones. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Ah. Where even is this one? It's way over there? Alright, shit. Fuck. This is difficult.
Shit. 3
Hide
clicks
it.
out.
I'm getting rid of it. We've never been to that area, so I'm getting rid of it.
That's fair.
One
that's
day
a
I'll
new
explore
Sterling
everything and
province.
they'll have nowhere to hide. I remember part of the fun of the SOCOM missions was just getting around the map. Just getting around the map without being detected or whatever the fuck you had to do. That was actually like super fun in SOCOM. I have a song stuck in my head. It's called Me Gusta.
Me gusta.
Me gusta. Me gusta. Hey, we can be loud again. Ah, I'm being spotted. Ah. Let's hear it. What, Me Gusta? I probably can't do that without copyright claim. Police drone. Gotcha, bitch. Woo! Got him. What kind of drone is this? Oh. You hitting that with a pistol? A dead one. Get those sons of bitches.
Got the Tomb Raider pistol out right now.
Oh.
Actually pretty good.
How you like that? What's with the video game characters and always saying, how do you like that?
How do you like that?
Fucking brain goes to Kingdom Hearts Riku. How do you like that?
The three things I remember most from Kingdom Hearts is kneel, loser, feel the heat, and dance, water, dance, or run, run away.
I remember
I guess it's four, but like
Xemnas' voice. Xemnas' voice is amazing.
Riku, do you hate Sora?
Kingdom Hearts. Darkness. So deep.
Ansem's funny. I like Ansem. The Heartless. Ansem, not the real Ansem.
You know, not Ansem, just, you know, Ansem.
Not Ansem, but Ansem.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Quote unquote Ansem.
Not Sora, but you know Sora. You know the Sora that was in Sora? That's Sora, yeah.
Yeah, not Ansem, but quote unquote Ansem.
Kingdom Hearts is fucking stupid.
Kingdom Hearts is hilarious.
It's fucking stupid.
Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat.
Dude, the moment I was
it.
at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 3 and they had Hades himself meme the feel the heat line, I knew how terrible Kingdom Hearts 3 was going to be. That took me so out of the game instantaneously. I looked at Matt 9 and I was like, did he just meme his own voice line in the story? He's like, yep.
That's what he,
yep.
That's how he works, though. That's like what he is usually. He's just a
No, he
fucking
never
meme
does that in the story. He never memes his own battle voice lines.
I'm not saying like in the game. I'm just saying like in general, Hades, the character, is a meme lord. He likes to just be a fucking idiot most of the time.
I need a body.
I was looking for one. I don't see one in the area right now. Oh, there's one right
I
here.
see one. Oh, one's close to there.
It's a shame the civilians don't count.
Unfortunate.
Run away.
Beep beep.
MANSEX. Got it memorized.
Is there anything even in here?
Loot mostly. Just
like consumables and.
Oh, I thought there was
ammo.
actually something worthwhile in here. Fuck.
No, there's never
No.
anything interesting in these buildings.
Oh, that's not true. We've gotten some like weapons and armor and screds.
Usually though, it's consumables.
I never get any of that sort of thing anymore. It's just consumables, and occasionally ammo.
I mean, the loot, like that stuff, is set in place, so it will always be there at those bases that do have them. You just have to go to the correct base. Yeah. And since we go to every base, I see it all.
Well, you see it all until you see the ones that aren't there.
So you guys just started at like the top of the island and then worked down?
No, we started around the starting area, and then I like kind of secured I went from like east to west, and then I went all the way northeast, including Golem Island, and then we started going southwest or south, just south in general.
Yeah, Golem Island is like way above level for where y'all were at when you tackled it.
We were scaled properly. We were
Really?
scaled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll scale just right for it, actually.
it's like we went there like just in time, because it was not 250 shit. It was like 175, I think, is where the scaling started. It's just that the enemies there, plus the lack of travel, was brutal.
Yeah, because you have to pick up a vehicle. You can't spawn vehicles there.
Yeah.
Luckily, we had cars.
Golem Island's probably my favorite place to explore on this game.
Oh, it was terrifying. I hated it. Like, this is
I
so
loved it.
scary. I want
Wait till you
teammates.
go back for Operation Motherland. It'll be way better.
Is that sarcasm, or do you actually mean it?
No, it's like actually better because at that point he will have been leveled up enough to be able to handle it properly.
I mean, I have all yellow. It's not like I'm going to be getting any stronger. I'll get an artillery strike and optical camouflage, and that's pretty much it. This gear score is just to unlock things. It's not going to actually give me more damage.
The wolves and the behemoths aren't too difficult to fight either. Unless it's just like 2 of us, then it's just a pain in the ass.
Us.
Ass.
Us. Oh, I see. Wait, you know, I'm gonna go there first. Hold up. There's always money at these. No, I'm not gonna go to every single one of them on the map. But there's always money, so I have to make sure I got this one.
I don't come here very often.
I've got this one, turns out. Alright, cool. Yeah, those things all have screds. One-time screds. Every single one of them. Now, I don't care to go to all of them because they're not marked on the map. However, if I see them, I will investigate. Whee! Oh, say, can you see?
I can't see.
Me neither, I'm blind. Ha 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 ha.
Ah.
Ah ha 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 ha. My least favorite part about being half blind is I learned that if I was fully blind and even while half blind, I basically just turn into Toph. This is a terrible sniping position. Whatever.
So you want to be an earthbender.
I basically just turn into Toph and I become very sarcastic and sassy about whether or not I can see things. Cause like I'll go to a store with someone like Matt9, and he'll know that I can't fucking see, and then he just points at something and goes, "Oh, that looks so cool," but he like won't remember that I can't see it for some reason, and so he'll be like, "Oh, that looks so cool," and then I just look at this fucking blur and shit that I cannot understand, just this fucking glare that's in the sky, and I'll go, "Oh yeah, that does look pretty cool." He's like, "Oh yeah, look at it. Look at such a cheap price." I'm like, "Yeah, it's a lot cheaper than I usually see it." Like, "Oh man, I've always wanted one of those." He's like, I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I was actually just looking at that on Amazon the other day." He's like, "Oh, you want to get one?" I was like, and then that's when I just go, "One what?" He's like, "One of the things, like one of those right there. One of the things we were just talking about." I was like, "Oh, yeah." And then I do the thing where that Top does, where she just waves her fucking hand in front of her face and like smiles.
Yeah.
And then he goes, "Oh, right." And then he starts telling me whatever the fuck it was.
My mum has vision problems as well. She has like some problem due to her retina. Like central vision is fucked.
Yeah.
So same thing happens with that. Most of her family except me, they all like completely forget she's blind. They'll tell her like look at things like small pieces of writing and shit like that. And mom would like, "You do know I'm blind, right?" And they were like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah, I love it. I go downstairs and this is most happened with Fireway. She'll try to show me something on her phone, like a picture, right? And she'll hold the phone up to me from across the room or from a different room. And so when I see this, I put down everything that I'm doing and I walk silently across the 2 rooms directly in front of her, take her wrist and shove the phone in my face. And then she goes, "Oh, right."
So funny hearing them just go, "Oh yeah, that's right."
Like,
So
oh,
are you
right.
considered legally blind as of right now?
No, because my vision is fine. It's just the glare. It's my corneas that are fucked. And when they're measuring your vision, they don't measure like, oh, well, how is your cornea going to handle intercepting light and how will that affect your vision at this distance? No, no, no. They have you look at a screen very, very close to you. Just like literally in the same room, just like a few feet away. And then, with keratoconus, they know like the glare will kind of come and go a little bit. And so they wait there and they say, all right, just tell me what it is at the best that it is. And so they'll get the best possible vision with the least glare up close, which is not at all representative of how I see. But because that's how I see on the test, and that's what they use to measure this, I'm nowhere near legally blind.
My mother is.
Is it both of your corners or only one of them?
Technically both, but one is way worse than the other.
My mother counts as legally blind.
My mother counts.
My mother.
Your mother?
My.
My. Oh,
I'd say more, but there's nothing to say, so.
Enough said.
Shut up.
The plan.
Oy vey. Yeah, I love the sarcastic blind shit, but apparently it makes me like Toph, so I also kind of hate it, because I hate Toph. I hate her so much.
She do this shit that Toph says, and we're like, oh yeah, that looks amazing, and then wait for someone to go, yeah, isn't it? And you're like,
Well, I do that. I do every aspect of it. But my favorite thing is to wave my hand in front of my eyes and be like smile, like
You can't see me.
Like instead of even explaining it, I just go along with it until the last possible minute, and I just wave my fucking hands in front of my eyes and smile at the person, and see if they figure it out.
I like the banter between Toph and Sokka.
How does this affect you playing games? Like regular games like this?
Well, sometimes I can't read things. It's definitely hard to see details anymore. But I can see a blob over there, and I know it's hostile, so I shoot it. I used to wear like a special contact that helped, but I don't wear it anymore because it's too much money and way too much maintenance, and it barely works when I use it. So it was like $300 a
You're
contact.
our sniper.
And I'm a sniper, yeah, dude. Why do you think I keep looking? I'm like, I have no idea if that guy's behind something or not. Because I don't. I have no
He's a
fucking
pretty good
idea.
sniper, too.
I can hardly see the guy. Yeah, and I'm a good sniper. All right? I may be blind, but I'm still a gamer. Let's go, motherfucker.
He's like one of those. He's one of those legendary people that like has a blindfold on but can like see everything perfectly.
Exactly. Let's see. I will get blind behind my glasses because the sun is slowly ruining my eyes. So as a kid, I never knew it. Eyesight isn't great anymore, so I wear glasses, see well every day. Yeah, so I'm wearing glasses, but this is an illusion. This is something that makes everyone that I know suddenly think that I can see. It's like, oh, you can see because you're wearing your glasses. That's how it works for me. It's like, nope. I have glasses on, but I can barely see better. I wear the glasses because they add vision at all. But it's not a lot of vision. But it's something.
That was easy.
My favorite, quote unquote favorite, the biggest instance I had in the outside world where I learned just how bad my vision is when I went to the airport. And I had to navigate an airport with signs that are up in the air far away from me. And I looked at the signs and then I realized I don't know where I am. Well, what did Dumbledore say? It was like, wait, was it Dumbledore? No, it was Gandalf. It was Gandalf. He was like, I don't recognize this place. Or was it recall? What was it? Or remember? I forget what exact word he used. I don't make this reference ever, but I know that it's something he said. It's like, I don't remember this place.
It's remember, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember this place.
He expresses frustration at not knowing how to open the doors of Durin.
In Moria, it's in Moria, and it's in a crossroads in Moria, past the doors.
I have no memory of this place.
Yeah, there you go. I have no memory of this place. There you go. I was thinking about making the reference, but I couldn't remember the words. So I just said it normally. But yeah, I was in the fucking airport. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I could not find my way anywhere. So airports are now fun, cause I can't see where I'm going.
The only Dumbledore quote I remember is, "Harry, did you put your name in Goblet of Fire?" He said calmly.
Harry, you're a wizard. I'm a what?
You're a wizard. You're gonna go to Hogwarts. You're gonna get an owl. You're gonna do
I remember
spells
when that
and shit.
video
You're gonna
released.
fucking
Oh
like
my
it.
god, I was so much younger than I am now. Kill me.
You're gonna get a fucking bird. You're gonna do some fucking spells.
Oy vey.
Listen here, Hagrid, you fat oaf.
What the best part about that is that whoever recorded it, his mic was fucking clipping and you could tell it was cheap.
No, cracking up laughing to doing the whole
Yeah,
speech.
he started laughing during it. That was even better.
Here, and it was like dying halfway through the fucking thing. Was great. My brother and I quote that a lot. Except it's slightly changed to, "You're a wizard, Harry." You what?
What, you egg?
You what?
So, on continuing the blind talk, one time I went to Walmart and I split off from Fiwa, because Fiwa was there with me, and her mom was there too, and she had her kid. And I split off because I had to go get something. And so I went and found the thing I was looking for. I got it, and I asked where she was on the by texting. She's like, "Oh, I'm in this aisle." And then I looked up at the sign for the aisle and was like, "Huh, I can't read that." Well, I'm gonna start going on an adventure. I was like, she's giving me like visual information and I can't read it. So let me start walking around. So I started walking around, and this is where it really kicks in. Like, the further light goes, the more it can get distorted when you have fucked up corneas. So even if I can maybe read something 3 feet in front of me, the further you go, it just gets exponentially worse. So I got to a point where I look down this hall, and then I see, like, at the very end of this very long hallway, there's this big white blob, and it's clearly like a collection of individuals. Some of them are moving, some of them are disappearing, but I just see it as one collective blob that like shrinks and grows depending like what's happening. And then I saw something different. The blob started moving rhythmically. I was like, what the fuck? And then I stared at it. And then it started moving rhythmically more. What the fuck is this? Is this a magical blob? And then as I got closer to the blob, I noticed the blob start to split into different blobs. And now I'm looking at like 3 or 4 different blobs. And then one of the blobs disappears. And then the center that was moving rhythmically, that blob suddenly grows an arm. And the arm of the blob is waving to me. And I'm just like, huh. That's either Fiwai or someone trying to lure me in with candy. But I'm gonna walk towards this. I'm gonna walk towards this blob right now. And then I get there, and she's like, "Hey, you get what you need?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then I told her the story of me finding her and all the blobs that kept shapeshifting. And then she's like, "Oh, right."
Right.
My favorite part is the "oh, right." It's like, "Oh, right." I forgot.
Do you ever get headaches from your eyesight, like with your brain trying to focus on certain things?
No, I don't get that.
My dad has an issue with that. Then again, he doesn't have cornea issues. He just like his eyes are actually bad.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't get that. I don't get a lot of headaches, to be honest.
I get like headaches that are usually related to like stress or caffeine.
Mine's due to anxiety.
I get headaches
get
if
a
I
lot.
don't get enough sleep.
Mine is mostly anxiety, so I get a lot of headaches because I've got a lot of anxiety.
I have anxiety, so I just take drugs.
I'd prefer not to.
Although I just take them so I can sleep. Drugs to make me sleep.
I'm having trouble sleeping. I'm going to take black tar heroin so I can sleep better.
Well, heroin is an opioid, so I bet that would really help.
Yeah, if you take enough of it, you can sleep forever too.
Yeah. I had a 1 year. It was like the year that I stopped playing VR chat as much. I had a lot of surgeries, like, right next to each other. And so I got a lot of medicine. And they both gave me the same painkiller. It was like Percocet. And so I just ended up with like a stack of Percocet, basically. I got the one surgery, and then I barely had any of the Percocet. I had more than half of it remaining after the end. I got to the second one. And they're like, oh, like they're gonna give me Percocet, and I thought this was cool, so I mentioned it. I was like, oh, my last surgery gave me this. Yeah, I still have some. And she's like, oh, so you don't need any. I was like, whoa, hang on a second. What mistake am I walking into? I'm walking into some kind of mistake here. I was like, oh yeah, I have like 2 left. She's like, oh, okay, then we'll just give you like a small amount, like 10. I was like, yeah, that's great. I had like fucking 14 left. But I'll take 10.
You drug addict.
Listen, sometimes you need a better painkiller than Tylenol. And sometimes they don't give that to you because blah, blah, addiction, blah, blah, opioid crisis, blah, blah. So you know what you do? I see we're both very kind and waiting for each other. So you know what you do? You stockpile. You
become a drug addict.
I have plenty of expired meds. But the problem is that they quote-unquote expire in like 1 year.
Oh, it's like a fine wine.
They give you a fake expiration date just to make you throw it away. It doesn't expire exactly 1 year from the time that I pick it up. I know it's not expired yet. I know it's still good. I'm not buying more. Fuck you. Also, if I have like a legitimate, really good painkiller, why would I throw that away? What if I get into like some sort of problem where I need that painkiller? Are you just gonna block the door?
Oh, well that's not right.
What?
All of these rocks are floating.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens. What if I get into like a legit... Yeah, there it is. If I get into a legitimate problem where I need a really good painkiller, or I'll have to go to like the hospital and pay American healthcare costs that I could just avoid by simply stockpiling my prescription medication. Well, you're not gonna fucking get me. I'm just gonna save my medicine. I'm not gonna go to the hospital and pay you $1,000 to get what I already have. Fuck you. Think I can afford that shit? Whee! I remember when I was a teenager, I used to just impress everybody I knew that knew nothing about technology by telling them that a quantum computer was a thing. I had no idea what a quantum computer was, but it was a word nobody knew, so I would just find ways to bring up quantum computers, just so I could sound smart.
Well done.
Yes, it worked. Every single person was impressed by it.
Oh, that's a big old base.
That is the most accurate description.
Hold on.
It's big and it's old. You got like one dude.
Yep. I just
Yeah.
wanted to alert them.
Every time he does that, he aims for like the sparsest location of enemies. Sometimes there's not even any enemies there.
I
think
just
it's
wanted
just
to
to
freak
alert
them
people.
out. Yeah.
Oy
You
vey.
should aim for like center mass of the people.
Yo, mama has center mass. Ooh.
No.
Ooh. Yo, mama.
Get a job.
I have one and it doesn't pay well.
Get a better one.
But I like this one.
Become a CEO.
Ha, if only, right? Think about all the money I could make. I could just pay someone to edit my videos. There you go. I pay someone to do my job for me so I can go play video games. I love whenever I get like a brand new person like watching my stuff and they're like, so what do you do for a living? I'm like, oh, I do this. And then they're just sitting here and they're like, does it pay well? I'm like, no.
No.
But I do it. Like, huh, and you can pay for
But
things
it's
like
fun.
that? I'm like, sorta.
Mostly I get gifts.
Sorta. I get lucky sometimes, you know? Corona, I got 2 stimulus checks. That really helped.
Imagine getting stimulus checks.
I only got one.
I got 2.
I don't
Ha
get
ha
them.
ha ha.
Wait, no, I didn't get
Australia
one.
Wait, no, I
doesn't
got
have-
3.
I got a tax
lied.
return. That's
I
all
got
I got.
3.
Australia doesn't have stimulus checks.
Yeah, no, I
They don't
didn't get
exist
one of
here.
those. I just got a tax return.
I want a stimulus check.
I want money.
I want to experience money.
Yeah. I don't, you know, I don't even want money. I just want the things that money gets me. Like, I want a new computer. I want more games. I want pizza.
Yeah, I'm banking on my tax
specifically-
return for a new computer. That's what I'm hoping for.
I specifically just want to look at money. I want to lay
That
all my
and
money out
guns.
like on a bed and then just lay in it.
Naked.
Assuming I have enough for my tax return, I'm probably gonna get a new computer and then a gun. That's about it.
Yeah, America! Woo!
My dad's probably gonna get a shotgun over the summer.
So since I'm originally from New York City, it's kind of funny because New Yorkers are like really anti-America generally.
That's because New Yorkers are very liberal.
Yeah, and so they just hate the place that they live, and that lets them be what they are. So because that makes sense, and so
Yeah.
it's great because I just be in just a room full of New Yorkers, and someone would mention guns, and then just out of nowhere, America, woo! And everyone would just look at me like, "What the fuck, is that allowed? I thought we're supposed to hate this place." And I'm just here like, yee-hoo! Guns.
Yee.
Guns, freedom, explosions. That's what I'm
And
here
guns.
for. And guns.
Yee-hoo.
It's so great. Just a topic that's as simple as the place that I live. Talking to like New Yorkers about this place, and they have like a norm where it's just like, ah, yes, America. It's supposed to be
Is he
like
coming?
insert every ism that exists that they use as a compass of morality, and I'm just like, oh no, dude, I love this place. Yeah, especially the history. The history's great. That's so entertaining. That's some funny shit, man. I love it.
Yeah, it is.
And they're like, And then I throw in some extra shit and they're like, man, I love.
And then they gasp.
Yeah, they're just shocked. I'm like, I think you know what? I think we need more land. Like, why did we give up the Philippines? Why did we let them go free? We should have forced them to stay. That would have been great. Can you imagine if we had like 130 million Filipinos just running around? That would be great. Can you imagine that
NATO
shit?
wasn't going to be an issue, it would be relatively easy for us to take Canada.
Yeah, except unfortunately our country like doesn't want to take anybody over. It just only wants to keep whoever wants to be here. Something, avoid civil wars, something. I don't give a fuck. Let's take over the world. America.
Avoid civil wars. We're doing a bang-up job of that right now.
and then, fucking what's their name? Denmark won't sell Greenland to us. Those bitches.
Wait, are we actually trying to buy Greenland? That's hilarious.
Several presidents have tried to buy Greenland. The last
so
one was
easy.
Trump, but Denmark refuses to sell it to us.
It's because we don't have a foothold in the Arctic Circle, but then again, no other country does either.
They won't sell it to us because they're banking on the same thing we're banking on. And that's that when global warming melts the ice, we're gonna get a lot of oil from there. So they currently pay to maintain it at a loss because they want their own Alaska. But they should just let it go. You know what? They could join too. Wouldn't that be great? Although, you know what's so funny about America? Sometimes we say no to someone that wants to join us. For example, when Hawaii asked to join America, we said no and asked them to put the Queen back. And so they said, fine, we're not putting the Queen back. They had just revolted from the Queen. And you know what? If you won't take us, we're going to make our own country. And then our Congress was like, fine, we'll take you.
It's like, hey, you remember that plan we had to take you? Yeah, we're going to do it anyways now.
No, we were not trying to take them over. We tried once because they had their own like rebellion that got rid of the Queen. And then the rebellion government that took over wanted to join us, so they asked formally, can we join you? And we were like, no, by the way, we had like relations with that queen, can you please put her back? And they said no, and then threatened to become independent if we didn't take them. And we're like, fine, we can't have another, you know, non-monarchy over here, I guess. A democratic country, that's too much, we might as well take you. That's how Hawaii went. That's how we got Hawaii. They coerced us to let them join us.
How did we get Alaska then? Did we just take it?
No, we bought it from Russia because Russia knew, Tsarist Russia, they knew they couldn't hold it against the UK, and they hated the UK, and we hated the UK. So they're like, all right, this works. We'll just sell it to them because they hate the UK too, and we'll never be able to hold it. And so we bought it. Just like we bought the Louisiana Purchase.
Yeah.
Almost everything we own, we bought. We bought or it joined us willingly. And we've given up a lot of stuff for reasons that I personally find stupid, but...
Hearing you say you bought a purchase is funny.
Yeah.
And that's all I got out of this whole conversation.
There's, Mexico's a funny one. Mexico's a funny one. Because the whole Alamo shit happened, and then we went to war, and then we took over the whole country, right? Then we occupied the whole thing, and then we just said, you know what? We'll just let you be independent still. Because we actually held a vote on whether or not to annex all of Mexico now that we had won the war and occupied all of it. And, one side of Congress really wanted it, and one did not. The Democrats really wanted us to take Mexico because they were hoping that they could turn it into a series of slave states so that they could keep the majority in the Congress of slave states. But the, was it the Republicans at the time or was it the Whigs? I forget. They didn't want it because they were like, no, that's just going to be used to make more slave states and we can't have that. So the Republicans or whatever, whoever they were at the time, said, yeah, fuck that shit. We're not keeping Mexico. However, before we let you go, Mexico, can we buy all this desert you have over here in the west? They're like, what?
No.
Like, buy? You just annexed us. Like, you just, well, not annexed, you just occupied us. You want to buy stuff from us? Yeah. You could use it to, like, rebuild or something. We're like, huh. Alright. And that's how we ended up buying, like, Nevada and parts of California and stuff like that. We bought it after annexing, or occupying. Oh, well, there you go. And then you have just the rest of Mexico, which we did not annex. Otherwise, it would have become slave states. And our history would have ended up probably very different. I know a lot of history. It's one of these topics that I just know a lot about. And then we have Puerto Rico, who so desperately wishes to join us at this point. Or, like, be a state.
We keep saying no.
Yeah, we keep saying no. But so you get to stay a territory, basically. And then we have, Guam also really wants to be a state, but they don't meet some of the requirements. Oh.
Why does Guam want to be a state? They're so far away.
They are very, very pro-American. They're more pro-American than most American states. Like, almost all American states.
Literally all of California.
Like they're more pro-American than rural Texans. That's how pro-American Guam is. And so they really want to be a state.
That's difficult.
But
it's Texas.
they don't meet the requirements, and part of that is because they're so tiny and they're so, like, unpopulated. So what they're trying to do is unify with another American territory, the Mariana Islands, to make a new, bigger territory, and then apply to join as a state with that. That's their current plan. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Woo! 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 And then, unfortunately, the Philippines asked to leave us, and we said yes. You think it'll work? I don't know. I shot down the Azrael. One shot, one kill. Boom. I don't know if it'll work. It's hard to say. But it would be cool if it did. I mean, it's better to have a place like Guam that actually, like, really, really loves the country and wants to be a state, as opposed to a place like California, which hates this fucking country. You know? Like, I'd gladly trade.
All we need is a couple well-placed nuclear explosions right on the San Andreas Fault, and it would just slide off into the ocean.
I'm not trying to kill you, by the way. I'm just trying to injure you.
And then you have Australia, who...
I didn't do it.
Who unified all of their, like... Oh, okay, two things. All their territories after they got a chance to. And then New Zealand said, no, we're not going to join all you guys. We're going to be different. We think we're better than you. We're going to make our own country. And then they made their own country. And then Australia said, oh, well, that's cool. But, you know, if you want, you can always join later. Like, we're pre-approving you. So if you ever decide to join, you can join Australia. I 100% agree. Yeah. And then to this date, New Zealand still just thinks they're better than Australia and refuses to join. I think Australia's better.
Gross.
I think there's one. No, there's two. There's one base and one wild mystery shit remaining. And then, oh, and an assault area. And then we're completely done with this zone. And we will have completed 3 zones today, plus a bunch of quests. Go to the sea, California. Go to the sea or, like, stop being assholes, you know? Just, how about just don't hate your country. And everyone in it. Be nice, you know? That's a good tip. Be nice, California. You are not worth your pistachios. It's not all of California, to be fair. It's just like the cities of California.
No, it is.
It's just the cities of California. I would gladly just have us take the cities of California and push them somewhere else. And then we just go from there. I think that would be better. I think everyone in the world would be happier if that happened. Everyone. Every single person. Including the Chinese. I mean, what do they have to lose? A weaker America. They would love it. Oh, okay. Alright, so here's a fun historical fact. So, in World War II, after Pearl Harbor, our government was so sure that the Japanese would take over Hawaii that they planned for it to happen. So what they did is, the government went to Hawaii and said, hey, everybody, you must trade in your American dollars and we will give you new Hawaiian dollars. And you're going to have to use that as your currency from now on. Because the idea was they expected Hawaii to fall to the Japs. So they didn't want the Japs to get any of the American dollars. Because if they did, they could go to the world market and say, hey, look what we have. American dollars. Sell us oil. And so we made it so that they would just have Hawaiian dollars. So if they went to the world market with Hawaiian dollars, like, hey, we have American dollars. Sell us oil. We'd be like, American dollars? We've never seen those before. What the fuck? Look at it. It doesn't even have the presidents. What is that? That's not our currency. No, we're not going to trade in that. And that's what we did. That's something we legitimately fucking did.
It'd be funny if they still used Hawaiian dollars.
No, they got their money back.
Okay.
They got their money back. Japan's another perfect example, by the way. A country that we fully took over. That they started shit with us. And we just let them be free. America's too nice. I wish America was the way everyone that hates America described it as being. I wish. Because then we'd be like a fucking empire that owns like most of the world by now. Instead of always just giving places away whenever they want to. That's so boring. That doesn't make a good video game. But it's an effective way of keeping an empire alive, or a country in general. Empires get big and they fall apart because everybody inside the empire hates it. Well, just let everybody that hates you leave if they want. And then voila. Suddenly, everybody's happy. And you don't have a Mongol empire falling apart. It's smart, but it's boring. And then you have the British, who did the exact opposite and forced everybody to stay with them. And so everybody hates them. They even hate themselves.
You what?
The Brits.
You what?
I've spoken to a lot of Brits. They're like, yeah, British history, it's pretty bad, yeah. A lot of bad things. I'm like, what do you mean? I love the UK. They're one of my favorite countries. This is another instance of me just surprising everybody when I speak to them. UK's our best friends. They go wherever we go. They're literally our best friends. Alright, I think we're done with this whole zone. That's 3 zones done. Against the Empire they left. Well that doesn't usually happen. When you just let them be free. I mean, we've never released anyone and had them attack us, like Philippines and Cuba. Well, Cuba almost went poorly, but that aside. Alright, so where to go next? There's options. There's... Whoa, not that. So there's Good Hope Mountain, Seal Islands, Liberty, New Sterling, Egg Island, and the Windy Islands. And we also, in restricted area 01, I left some things alone because of the weird approach angles into it. I guess we could actually go do one of those right now, like over there.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I left some stuff at the borders alone, and this is kind of close. This is just a checkpoint. It's nothing special. In about an hour is when I'll end the stream, by the way, because I'm gonna watch some more Naruto today. Oh, alright. Chaos already erupted. I will land here. Boop. I'm also going to prone camo and be right back real quick because my dinner is done. I'm gonna bring it upstairs. BRB.
Why did you shoot me with rockets?
Revenge. Okay, yeah. I saw your health going down and I was like, oh, I should kill him. I should have used my ability. I'll live. I find using the class ability is really good when you're on low health.
I have food. Food I have. I have food, guys. Hi. I'm back.
Oh, he has food.
I have food. Did you know that?
Check out their Jenny with one shot. That's kind of funny.
I have
That was from
food.
pretty far away.
Oh, I have a spoon. That must mean all the forks are dirty. There's drones near me. Hi, guys. Wee. Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze. Why are there reinforcements incoming? What?
I may or may not have shot the generator from that base all the way over there from right here.
Oh.
With
Okay.
with an SBR, which makes no sense.
Yeah. Silly SBR user. You need F-15s to fight the government. Oh, here comes a daredevil. Here comes a daredevil. God, I always find it so funny watching controller players shoot trucks like this.
Why?
Because you guys take so long to hit them.
I was leading my shots a little bit.
Yeah, but even when like I see Pilgrim like shooting like full auto at it, it's amazing to me how much he has to shoot it to hit it. Whereas like if I shoot it, it dies real quick. Everyone on there is gonna be dead in basically a second. So we're going right up here, by the way. I'm eating pizza for dinner. Oh, my favorite. I have what is this? I always forget the name of this when I have to say it. Stroganoff. I think this is stroganoff. It looks like stroganoff. I don't get told what I'm eating, but it looks like stroganoff. It looks.
I'm gonna have pizza for breakfast.
Actually, anthrax, and you're gonna die.
Oh. Shit, I just took a bite. Well, nice knowing you.
Just drops dead. Stream over.
GG.
Who the fuck?
I thought you were dead.
I love watching
Apparently
Pilgrim
not.
run in like that and die. It's kind of
I
funny.
thought he was dead.
And the whole base is like just no longer on alert all of a sudden. Bah. That made the sniper stand up. There are not any carrots or green shit? Correct. It's just like a mush of meat and pasta. So one of my favorite things, while we're semi on the topic of just like things the average person doesn't know about, is something I find especially Americans get really surprised by, like non-New York Americans, is when they hear that New Yorkers don't eat toppings. Did you know this, Ryza?
Toppings?
Yeah, toppings on their pizza.
Oh, you just eat it plain?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
toppings
really
are so rare in New York City that if you go to a pizzeria, like, and you ask for pepperoni, what the pizzeria is gonna say to you, like the pizzeria is gonna look at you and they're gonna be like, they're gonna have to go into the back, right, and find like this little tiny tin, like container that has pepperoni in it, and take it out and then put it on pizza that's already made and then reheat it just for you, just special for you, because you're the only person that's gone in there all week and ordered pepperoni.
Because most people just go there and get a slice of cheese pizza, and then they
Oh, either you just get some slices, you get maybe some Sicilian, maybe you get a grandma pizza, maybe you get something like that. You know, maybe you go in because you want a stromboli.
You don't just walk in there and ask for pepperoni.
I mean, you can and they'll make it, but it's gonna be very weird, and sometimes they just might not have any. If you're closer to a tourist location, they will have pepperoni because the tourists come in thinking New Yorkers eat pepperoni. But if you go to anywhere that isn't Times Square, you're not going to find pepperoni anywhere. Because our pizza is too good to ruin with toppings. Everyone I say that to is like, yeah, but I like the toppings. The pizza doesn't taste as good without it. I'm like, well, that's because you haven't had New York pizza. And nobody ever understands until they try it. And so this was the same with Ralph as well. And then Ralph tried New York pizza, and he was like, I see what you mean. I think you may be converting me. I was like, well, you could have just believed me to begin
I
with.
don't think that it would be ruined per se with toppings, but I would have to be selective with what toppings would be.
Let me
put
tell you
on it,
why
and
it's
I
ruined.
definitely wouldn't use pepperoni.
The cheese on New York pizza is so fresh that if you put pepperoni on it, it's going to make holes in the cheese and push the cheese off the pizza because that's how fresh it is. So you are really ruining your pizza if you put toppings on it. Not just like taste-wise, like you're actually ruining it because you're destroying the layer of cheese that's on it. And then, this is something I actually hate. I don't do this. But the way New Yorkers eat pizza is they take the slice and then they fold it.
Fold it? Yep.
Yeah, they fold it. And then they hold it upside down for a minute so all the grease starts sliding off. Yeah. And then once that's done, they hold it now like a fucking taco and just, like, they start eating it.
I mean, that's how I eat my pizza.
That's the New Yorker way of eating pizza.
Big enough to do it, that's how I eat it.
That's how.
I
hate it though. I don't do that.
Cut the pieces too small.
Pizza and pasta,
so
my favorite food groups.
It.
Same.
By the way, I turned aim assist off for my gun, for my character, and it seems to literally be no different than when I had aim assist on.
Fun fact: this base we're in right now is actually one of the PvP maps.
That makes sense. This looks like a PvP map.
Just a construction site.
Another thing that surprises others about New Yorkers is when I tell them, no, we don't like hot dogs. New Yorkers do not like hot dogs. They're like, what? But in all the movies. Yeah, that's a movie, motherfucker. We don't want, like, hot dogs from a stand. Every New Yorker knows not to go to a fucking hot dog cart. Every New Yorker knows this. Because those are literally just there for tourists. They are banking off of the movies to trick idiots into coming to New York and buying hot dogs. And they save every penny, and man, I mean every single penny. Their hot dogs are cheap. You could just buy hot dogs at 7-Eleven that are better than this. And they
bar-ass hot dog bullshit.
When they finish the day and they have hot dogs left in the water, they just put them away and then put them back in the water first thing in the morning.
Water.
They reuse the fucking hot dogs that are not used the day of. Completely unnecessary. And these stands, by the way, they make millions of dollars. Just the license.
Obsessed with hot dogs, you go to Chicago.
The license to even have a hot dog cart in New York is millions of dollars. And they make millions of dollars. And yet they're so cheap. And it's not from New Yorkers, it's from all the tourists. The more prevalent the tourists are in one area, the more the license for that spot costs. So whenever you see a dude in like a hot dog cart in New York City, just know he's a millionaire. You are currently buying hot dogs from a millionaire. You're buying like $1 hot dogs from a millionaire. That's what you're doing.
At least the hot dogs taste good.
Maybe. They might make you sick.
Maybe.
They might make you sick,
oh, well.
but... You know what? I'm just going to fly on top of these things.
Then I can get a refund, and then I will be none the wiser to their richness.
I don't think you're going to get a refund from a hot dog vendor.
I want my dollar back. Give me back my fucking dollar.
It probably isn't $1. It's probably closer to $5. Because they try to gyp tourists out of money.
Give me back my $5. That hot dog made me sick.
That's when they say, what hot dog? I didn't sell you a hot dog.
And then I bash him.
You don't get a receipt at a vendor like this. There's no receipts when you buy from a hot dog stand. Here's another fun fact about New York City. If you go to Chinatown, you can just see random like Chinese guys walking around with guns.
Yeah.
Who I am pretty certain is the Chinese mob.
The triads?
If you are not Chinese, they actually completely just ignore you. They leave you alone. They don't care about you. But like they will go up to every new Chinese person that walks in there and start, I don't know what happens because they're speaking Chinese. I watched it for a while. I was curious. Because I went to Chinatown for a concert. There was a concert there that I was going to. And then I just randomly, like while walking to the concert, I just see all these fucking Chinese dudes with big ass rifles. Like things looking like ARs that they're walking around with. I'm like, what the fuck? Don't I live in New York City? What was this? Why are there just Chinese guys swinging around ARs? How did they get these? What is this?
It's the triads.
And
probably.
then, so I was waiting for my concert, so I just started watching them. And when they weren't talking to each other, they would walk up to some random other, like, Chinese, like, person or group. And then, I don't know what they were doing. They were speaking Chinese, but they would push him around. I saw one dude get bashed in the fucking jaw with the butt of the gun. And nobody looked. Absolutely nobody fucking looked. Everyone was just like, oh yeah, this is normal. Everyone just was minding their own business.
How the hell do you get up there?
With very
There's
special
there's
stairs.
some stairs. Down here.
Chinatown's a weird place. And I'm glad that I can go there while not being Chinese.
Yeah. It's good to not be Chinese down there.
What's funny is, pizza is so prevalent in New York that you can't go a block without seeing a pizzeria, right? But the moment you enter Chinatown, the pizza stops.
The pizza stops here.
The pizza fucking stops.
The pizza stops.
Apparently I did not loot this one.
Sounds like you're trying to like promote a movie.
It's terrifying. I walked into Chinatown and suddenly there was no pizza for 5 blocks. 5 whole blocks. I literally, I was so confused. I walked up to someone. I said, "Hey, where's the pizza? Where's the nearest pizzeria?" And they're like, "Oh, I don't know actually." Like, what do you mean you don't know? We're in New York City. How do you not know where the pizza is? Why is there no pizza here? Why are there Chinese guys with guns? What's happening? I'm so confused. I just want pizza. I have to use the bathroom. I had to pee. That's why I was at. That's the reason I was looking for a pizzeria. I wanted to use their bathroom. All right. Have we discovered any other borders to this? No. But we're gonna. So I can go to one of those borders right now. Actually, we can start over here.
Restricted area 01 right now.
Yeah. Now we're going north. It's getting dark.
Is that a Sam site?
Now we're in. Good.
No, that's Samantha. Oh. Huh. Ooh. Well, that's a long fall. Yep.
Yep, that's a long fall, alright.
That's a long fall. I knew someone was going to jump down there. So I said it first to see if someone would still do it. And then when I saw how close you were, I was like, all right, I know this is still going to happen. I'm amazed Pilgrim did not just jump down as well for the meme.
What I should have done is activated my my assault perk and then jumped down.
As soon as you said activated, I was like, you activated my trap card.
Of course you did, you weeb.
Oh, I know a meme that uses the word activated. It activates your neurons.
Oh yeah, my neurons are activated.
Neuron activation.
I can feel it. My neurons activating.
I think I experienced that the other day.
Neurons.
Yeah, my neurons. My
pretty sure it just means you're horny.
In my brain. I don't know what it means.
I'm pretty I'm pretty sure it means you're horny. Or you've experienced something super or you experienced something super enlightening.
Por qué no los dos?
Yes.
What?
Exactly, what?
What? What?
Yes?
I'm confused.
Oh my?
Wee wee?
I'd rather take a poo-poo.
Baguette?
I'd rather take a poo-poo, not a wee-wee.
Can you not say that word while I'm eating dinner?
What?
Pilgrim!
What word?
What?
Stop saying what?
What?
Not while I'm eating dinner. It's disgusting.
Oh god. Ay vey. Another fun fact about New York City. So almost the entire time I lived in New York City, if not the entire time, the mayor was Bill de Blasio. Alright, so no matter who it was, I never met one person that liked Bill de Blasio. He kept winning by like unstoppable landslides, but I never met one person that liked him. Anytime you mention Bill de Blasio to someone, the person, regardless of their political leanings, will say, yeah, fuck that guy. Everybody hated him.
Yeah.
And yet he kept winning
Yeah,
with landslides. It was incredible. I have no idea how he did it. The first time I ever voted, I was voting for like the mayor elections in New York City. And I went home. This is when I lived with my grandma. And I was like, hey, Grandma, I voted. Look, I got a sticker. And she goes, I swear if you voted for de Blasio, I'll smack you upside the mouth. I said, I didn't. I voted for some girl. She goes, good.
Why are you like this?
Kamikaze.
Anyway.
Yeah, fuck that president.
Bill de Blasio is not a president.
It wasn't a president. It was a
Mayor.
mayor or a governor.
He's a mayor.
Fuck that man.
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
How's it going?
Man, I can't believe the ghost got Hill.
I can't believe the ghost
Hanging
got
around?
Hill.
Hill couldn't stop the ghost. How can we?
I don't even remember who Hill is. That's how insignificant he was, bitch.
The black dude.
Major Hill. Yeah.
I don't remember killing him.
The black dude that changed sides.
Yeah, but I don't remember killing him.
Probably
I
because you
don't
didn't
know
do the
if you
mission
did.
to kill him.
Because I didn't what?
I know. Probably because you didn't do the
The
mission.
game
to kill
thinks
him.
you did the mission. The game probably thinks you did the mission, but you didn't.
Yeah, I remember him switching sides, and then that's the last I ever saw of him.
Yeah, he pops up again later.
Alright, so the game probably thinks he's dead because Walker's dead. I thought it was weird that he wasn't with Walker in the boss fight.
Yeah, no, it's because you have like a separate mini boss fight to fight him first, and then you go to fight Walker.
Why don't they just, like, make you do this in the order that they have it intended? Like, hello?
Because that makes too much sense.
Do you always have to turn off the lights when I'm using them?
Yes.
I can't.
They don't turn back on.
Yeah, I can't even press the button to turn them back on.
Nope. You can't blow it up though.
My light.
I like how
turn the
every light
lights
gets
off on
turned
a
off
blind person.
I like how every light gets turned off except for the actual generator light itself.
Kingdom Hearts is light. Yo. Oh,
Keeps wanting me to drive it. Stop.
it makes the
Yeah, you have to, like,
drive
look at the...
easier to get into when no one's already in it.
You have to like look at the passenger seat to get in the passenger seat.
There's a weapon
You
right
look at the
here
drive
that I
seat,
want.
yeah.
What shotgun's
M4 Assault.
Oh, that one's good. It's the Benelli M4.
Takes forever to fucking load though.
But yeah, it's not magazine fed. Of course, it's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, it annoys me. I'd rather than my spaz.
Then why
Spaz
are you
is a
using
little bit better. This is currently better than my spaz.
It's one number higher.
Probably.
Sounds about right.
I don't know.
I'd rather use the what's it called? The SAS G12 gauge or whatever. The Russian full auto shotgun. Or no, it's not full auto. It just has it's magazine fed.
I don't really like full auto shotguns.
No, the only full auto shotgun that I remember is the ACS-12 or the AA-12. It's really good.
Yes.
For me
I
though,
don't
I
mind
only
suffering full auto, but I don't like them.
I only use like 2 shotguns in this game. One of them is like a Mossberg 590, and then there's an underbarrel shotgun that you can get when you do the Amber Sky missions, which is the Rainbow Six stuff. After you finish that, you get the underbarrel shotgun.
Oh, I landed at the C marker. This is whoever... Yeah, this is your fault. You left your marker. I landed at the wrong place. I can't always read the letter, but I can see the square around it.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, by the way, what you really should have asked about my vision was how do I land and see all the little twigs that can break the helicopter?
Because you don't have Darkest Night on?
I'd say, oh, that's easy. I can't see them.
I was gonna say you can't see them. That's why he's hit them
Yeah,
a few times.
I can't see them. I don't see them until I'm hitting them. Darkest Night or not, doesn't fucking matter. I'm too blind.
You just listen to the tink tink tink, and then you know you're hitting something.
Yeah, if I hear tink 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 and see sparks, then I look. It's like, uh-oh.
You got a few seconds to survive. You can tell.
You lost half of your health trying to do that. If you weren't running
But
assault,
not
you
all
would be
of it.
dead right now.
I'm pretty sure I would have like 1 bar. Because I think you get 3 bars of health. Because like assault gets like 1 extra bar.
Yes.
Or something. So yeah, it'd be a bit more risky, but yeah. It's just fun watching my character body slam the ground. And just get up like nothing happened.
Next up, a behemoth. There's a lot of episode 1 story missions in this area, by the way. A lot of them.
Yep.
Although I don't have enough time to do them, so. We're in Good Hope Mountain. Whee! Whee! Alright, so what do you want? A stealth drop or a hot drop?
Yeah, I want a halo jump into there.
Oh, okay. We're too far. What are you doing? We're not even over it. I backed up so I wouldn't be spotted. Oy vey. Woe is me. Halo jumping in Arma is fun. Speaking of twigs.
I know where it is. It's highlighted already.
Okay, let's kill it. I don't know. I got bored of that real quick.
Hold still.
We did it.
Ow. Why? Why? That serves no purpose at all, except being an inconvenience.
I'm coming.
Purpose is, it makes me happy.
You already got revenge for me shooting you down. Why do you have to do it 3 more times?
You can get me back if you want. I don't mind.
Alright. I'm done.
See? I got like 15 seconds anyway, so it's fine.
If you do play Arma, one thing you'll want to try avoiding getting injured due to is because whenever you'll aim down, if you're injured, your sight will start like blacking out a little bit, and then your guy will shake in pain while you're trying to aim. Are these the tiny ones? These are RC cars. They're just all next to each other. Right. Oh wait, it's still alive. Ooh, spotted one of you. Oh. Someone will kill it. Guess who's coming? Guess who it is? Yeah. 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 I missed. This one feels like it's moving faster.
For some reason, I can only hit that thing when I'm like aiming in third person, not first person.
Third person, ill.
I only aimed on first person if I'm like shooting long range.
Oh. Ah, that little house that has a fucking dead drone in it. Yes. The thing that we've seen a bajillion times. Yes. I have an itch. Up and away. Jose. Whee! God damn it. Why is there a civilian walking with the soldiers? I have no idea how you did not get crushed by the helicopter. I literally ran right into you.
Me?
No. I almost broke my CPU. My Ryzen. My liquid-cooled Ryzen.
There's a tactical cache right here if you come over.
Riser, are you liquid cooled? I'll take that as a yes.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
What liquid am I being cooled with?
But my Ryzen is liquid cooled, so are you?
I'm cooled with apple flavored Rockstar.
Whoa.
Cooled with your mother.
Oh. But women are human heaters.
Yes, this is true.
They are cold-hearted. It just reminds me of you're hot and you're cold.
Oh God, no. Not no to your song, no to the C4 that's been placed on this car. Hi DK. Why would
Feels
you
like
be using
assault
Applejack?
means-
It's a horsey, not a drink, you monster.
Shut up, you brony.
What?
Because you said horse.
DK said Applejack is a horse.
No, it's a cereal. Get it right.
That's right. Applejacks, baby, let's go. That's some of the good shit. You've never had
Stop trying to
Applejacks?
sexualize my cereal.
Guys, Mario Jesse, let me know which ones you're still missing. Okay. Yeah, I saw the emails for 3 of them. I will open up Steam once stream is done, which it will be done in like 10 minutes. And I will check if there's any more. And then I will tell you.
I also know that you know that I've never heard of it, but I like saying it anyway.
I mean, I didn't know that you'd never heard of it.
It's a cereal. It's a very popular cereal.
Yeah, I'm just assuming everyone knew
Australia.
Applejacks.
Australia
Yeah,
gets
they had
like
the little mascot. One of
one-
them was an apple. One of them was a cinnamon stick. The cinnamon stick was
Named Jack?
Jamaican. No, the apple was named Jack. Cinnamon stick was called Cinnamon because he was Jamaican, and it was being.
That's racist.
Yeah, it's great.
Jamaica's not a race.
It is now.
No, Jamaica's a country.
Jamaica does races. There's a whole movie about it.
God.
The Jamaican,
Jamaican
bobsled
bobsled
team.
race.
Shut up.
Yeah. It's called Cool Runnings. It's about a Jamaican bobsled team. That was a race, so it's racist. Where am I going? I'm going that way.
You know, I just happen to know individuals like you and Matt9 who you make those jokes all the time. And it's really hard to not go into an anthropological lecture every time I hear someone misuse the word racist.
I don't care if I misuse the word.
I just want to start lecturing anthropology.
Like with that logic, you're just saying everyone that's a NASCAR driver is racist.
They insult each other, yes.
No, they're racist because they're race car drivers.
They're racists.
Don't make me anthropology you.
Do it.
Actually, this is more actually English than anthropology. It's just anthropology plays into it. I don't understand this word. A lot of these ist and ism words are like some of the most misused words just after the word people.
Yes.
Yep, and no one gives a shit.
And then after that is probably the word phobia, which for some reason means to hate someone now. Which doesn't make any
I
sense.
don't understand that either. It's like, no, I'm not afraid of you for being blank. Stop saying I'm blank phobic.
And we need more English education in this country and in the world, especially probably in California.
That's not English phobic. Damn. You just hate not English people?
You know what? Yes. You heard it here first, folks. If you don't speak English, I hate you. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. If you don't speak English, you can't understand it anyway. So what the fuck's the point of even saying something like that?
For the people who try to cancel you.
Wait, what?
For the people who try to cancel you. They'll get offended.
It's for them?
All of them.
Well, you make it sound like I'm doing them a favor. Like, hey, I see you haven't been offended by anything today. Let me help.
I mean, doesn't it sound like you're giving them a favor? They like jump at anything.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, oh, thanks for giving me a reason to hate you.
Oh man, I've found no one to call insert ism here today. Or insert phobia. Man, it's crazy. Usually they're everywhere, but I couldn't find any. Thanks. Thanks so much.
We're waiting for ages to do this.
Yeah, I've been waiting all day.
Oh.
You almost fell off a fucking mountain.
Yep.
Yeah. Does this look like a story door to you? Looks like a story door to me.
Looks like a story door to me.
Yeah, it looks like a story door. Alright, this is quest
Might be a
related.
story door.
I'll probably call it here then. I think we've done a good job. We did some quests. We fully explored 3 different zones. We're honestly almost already halfway through this one. And then after this, we just have Seal Islands, Liberty, New Sterling, Windy Islands, Egg Islands. I'll have more time next stream, so we could definitely finish this one up and maybe get 3 more done. I don't know, because we're going to be running into a lot more of the story missions. But, yeah. So what's this the end? This is the end of the 8th day of playing this game. Which means, if I'm just doing weekdays, I have how many days remaining? 10. I have 10 days remaining. So the end of Monday will be the halfway point of my streams of my potential streams of this game before the Ubisoft Plus runs out. And I think we're definitely more than halfway through all the content in the game. Considering how long it's taken to explore all of this. What have we done so far? Like 90 hours or something? Almost? At least 80 hours, I know that. Hey Rez, hi DK. 39% story completion. What's a trusty brand? What? I don't know. What is a trusty brand? Is this a joke? Is this like a word pun? Most played PvE weapon, M82. Nice. 53% world discovery. That counts discovering all the hexes. Or not hexes, but squares. It's a word thing. Oh, trusty brand. I don't know. Old English? Oh, I don't know. I don't know this one. I have earned 1.3 million Skell credits since the start of the game. I have completed 64 faction missions. What the fuck? Trusty brand sword? Okay, I don't understand. But okay.
Let's try this.
I've gotten 2,441 kills. Yay. Somehow 624 of them are headshots. I don't even aim for headshots. Thank you for the super sticker. Not chat, sticker. DK. Let's see. What else have I done? So we have 77 hours of co-op total playtime. Nice. Ren can also meet the sword. Ah, I see. I understand. I've looted 981 weapons and 847 gears. Oh boy. I have 1.27% stealth kills. Why am I dying now? I don't know.
I have 18.44% in stealth kills.
Yeah, that's a big
We're
difference.
talking about
We're just looking at the stats.
stats for what?
Just general stats.
Yeah, just identity
Oh,
stats.
In identity.
Yeah. What do you think?
Story completion, 100%.
Reverberatory means a
world
place
discovery is 54%.
where sounds reverb. I don't know.
World discovery 71.41%.
Hey.
That's not 100.
It used to be at 68%.
Yeah, no.
Well,
to
it's
do
because
100, you have to go
discover all
for
the
every
main-
little square.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I discovered all of the areas of like major importance to completing the story, and that was kind of all I needed.
I'm going for every icon location. I'm not going for the fucking squares. I don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah.
I prefer processing materials. Never would have guessed that.
Although I was curious one day, so I decided to take a boat all the way from Aroa to Golem Island.
Yeah.
And you can actually do that.
Yeah.
Ah,
If you
nice.
fly over it, then you
Smart
die.
fly.
It insta-kills you.
Yeah, because it's a no-fly zone.
Yes. I'm more curious about the gigantic island to the east that's just like shrouded out and was clearly supposed to be something, and then they just never added it.
The what? Oh, the thing with the... Yeah. No, I wished that they had done something with that.
They clearly intended to.
There was plans to originally, because you can even see like words here too.
Thank you for the super sticker, DK. Yeah, they're... That is... I wonder if the land is actually out there. There's just nothing on it.
I tried flying out to there and taking a boat, and both times the drone swarm kills me.
That's sad. Which means there probably is something out there.
Even though realistically, it's farther away for me to take a boat all the way to Golem Island than it is for me to take a boat to that.
True.
And actually, I didn't even take a boat from the main island to there. I took a boat from Egg Island to there, and I got killed.
Yeah, that's pretty close. I said meet me at the Pharaohs. What building would we meet up at? I have no idea. I don't know these old words.
What is this guy doing?
Your mom.
Hey! Hey! Woo! Got him. Yo,
Why are you dead still?
You got, bro. A lighthouse? Yeah.
I've been checking stats and stuff while I was dead, so I don't really care about reviving. Plus, I'm gonna log out soon since
Yeah,
stream's
because
over.
I'm literally about to end stream, so we're done for the day. But I'll schedule them in advance. Basically, expect me to do this again for the next weekdays. But that's probably going to be it for today, though. Probably won't stream over the weekend, because I have to record and do some other shit. But yeah, thanks for another super sticker, DK. All right, I'm gonna go finish my dinner, watch some Naruto, and I'm gonna check Arma for DK. What does the word copies mean? A hearth. I'm sure that's wrong. Stop taking drugs. I don't know, but it is outro time. I am done for the day. Goodbye.